11 o'clock. Just about. Looks like my watch is a little fast right now. You see this? Yeah, you know what that is. Just got back not too long ago. I've been going through Blinkist. Hey, I am back. I've been going through Blinkist, marking down all of these books that I would be interested in reading. A lot of the stuff, granted, it's about productivity. And I figure I probably know a lot of it. But there's still a lot of lessons to be drawn from it. So it can't hurt me. At worst, it's just content for YouTube. Let me feed Paul. I don't even know where my stand is, dude. Shit, I came underprepared. Let's go. With Effie, yeah. Let's get some time to chat for a bit. Oh, hello there. Rifle's still here. OMG, new day, yeah. 3 hours until new TOS. What's up with new TOS? I've heard people talking about it on and off, but I don't know what's up. Should I be concerned? Is it going to mean the end of my being able to prominently display a firearm dead center? Who knows? I spent the entire day wearing pub. With the exception of just like very, very small amount of time. Small amount of time. Wearing this, less the sweats. It was just shirt and boxers. Benefits of being at a standing desk. Ball. I walked around the neighborhood tonight, my parents' neighborhood. I'll sit. And there was one point where there was a woman walking straight at me. I was walking with my mother, side by side with my mother, talking to her. Trying to encourage her to be happy. Trying to help her by saying, hey, you should think about people that you care about and wish the best for them. That's it. And things like, look for the good in other people, and then you'll be able to appreciate their differences. There you go, good boy, you're hungry as hell, huh? Paul, go to bed. Yeah, that's right. It's your bed, good boy. Wow, good boy. Good dog. Good boy. Okay. So, there was this woman walking straight at us. She was walking on the right side, like her right, and I was heading head on towards her. So my mother's like, oh, since you're dressed kind of funny, you should get behind me. And I was like, no, I'm gonna get ahead of you. So I was walking up, and the woman just like walked off the path entirely. She just like walked through the grass. I don't know, maybe she thought something because of how I was dressed. It's kind of fun. A little experiment. Feels good. Dude, I just want to, my plan tonight was just to play piano and eat some food. But, suppose you really want to talk. Oh, why don't you finish your food? Let me get you more food, boy. Good boy. You want more? Still hungry? If you're hungry, say yes. Yeah, you are hungry. Yeah, you are. Touch. Good boy, good touch. See that? That food? It's for you, man. There's more food for you. Okay. Alright. Now he's hungry. He's really hungry. Finally, he will eat. I'm kind of curious if I can pay my water bill using a credit card. Going through some other payments scheme. 2.5. Let's think. Think. Can I pull it off? Maybe. Let me find an iPad, then I can get Defi. Oh, I'll just sit down over here. Actually go over here. I should actually stand over here again at my broadcasting station. Look tired? Bro, I am pretty tired. I mean, not tired. I'm not actually tired. I feel super energized still. I've been working overtime for a good while, but tonight I will try to sleep earlier. Just because I want to wake earlier and get my workout at a reasonable hour. I say reasonable hour. I want to get back to the consistency with my exercise. It's a must again. Must. In fact, before I go to sleep tonight, I'll measure my limb segments or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Plus, there's all this content. There's an insane amount of content that we go through. So let's see what Defi wants. Let's see what the man's up to. Or you just hop into Discord and ready? Yeah, be back later. Flexecution, welcome back. OMG, new day. Back indeed. Otherwise, I've been doing some networking. It's not. Whatever. Don't want that. Alright. Let's see if Defi's there. See what he's doing.
Hey there.
Hey. Defi.
Yeah, how you been?
Good.
You were at your parents' house?
I was.
Ah. You talk about streaming with them?
A little bit. Most recently I started showing them a bit of stuff. Especially since yesterday. Or with Caleb. Was that yesterday?
Think about
Dude, that was yesterday, right? Holy shit, the days are like blurring together.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah, it was yesterday. Dude, it was yesterday.
2 days. No. It was
It was yesterday.
I don't remember now.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, because I saw the tweet, I think this morning, so.
Yep.
What do they think about your streaming capacity or ability or future?
They don't really watch the stuff. They're very interesting. They have their ideas about what appropriate behavior is, and this, as far as I know, this type of content isn't regulated by the FCC.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so it's not like George Carlin's thing, that bit.
Not entirely.
I think it's called 7 Words.
Okay, good.
Yeah, just add it to your list of viewing materials. George Carlin's 7 Words.
Okay. I'll put it on my YouTube tab now.
Yeah, Carlin, Carlin.
Yeah, add it.
Yep. Yeah, it should be one of his most well-known, biggest
7 words
bits.
you can't say?
Yeah, 7 words you can't say.
Oh, that looks pretty interesting.
Yep. There you have it. You don't need to watch right now.
That I won't, but I will at some point tonight, most likely.
Okay. So what's up?
This idea is not really well established in my brain yet, so it's hard to explain it fully. But I think it's really it has a good cause, I think, and it's I think would help both me and the person that would I guess win the competition. Okay. Do you have any idea as to what it might be?
Competition.
Yeah, yes, but what do you think the winner gets?
The winner gets the brain thing.
No. That's a great idea, but no, that's not what I was thinking. Okay, so the idea is like it's going to be quote unquote a competition for becoming for an upcoming YouTube defiant streamer. So basically, they become a streamer under my wing, and as a prize for becoming the winner, which I'll explain how they can become the winner in a second. They get like I'm not sure a certain amount of money, like say $500, and maybe like a new webcam, a Yeti microphone, and like a green screen, like all these sorts of things that can help them get to the point where they can actually stream if they have the schedule for it. But like they'd actually have to have a life where they can stream for a consistent amount of time and not just be like, here's the winner because they're cool, but they're not going to use that kind of shit for streaming.
Okay.
So I think that would, if I just advertised it on Facebook in real life, I'd give them a business card saying like, dude, in 2 weeks or something like that, I schedule it pretty far out, but not too far out. We're gonna have this like, basically a talk show or giveaway, and basically at one point they all have to turn their streams on, whoever gets the most viewers at that point gets like bonus points or something like that. It could be a really fun event if it's done correctly. I just don't know how to fully go about it yet.
I'm sure
if I go about it.
I'm sure you'll figure it out if you put your mind to it, but I still don't get how it helps you.
It helps me because people see that I'm a very kind, giving person, and it helps me also because they would be under my wing and they basically not owe it to me for becoming who they are, but I think they would have a moral obligation as a person to say like, they'll be my friend for life. If they become really successful or more successful than me, then they could give back to me. It's not entirely given. It's not gonna be a contract kind of thing, but.
Dude, I feel like charity, the best charity starts at home. You know what I mean? I feel like
don't know what that means.
I feel like the saying charity starts at home.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Google it, dude. It's a common saying.
I thought you could explain it. I'm listening. I'm petting my cat.
You're petting your cat. You have a cat?
You have 2 cats.
Oh shit.
You don't know me, do you?
Meow.
Mine and hide.
Alright, so look. I think that your best investment, if you're talking about like giving money to somebody else to potentially help them,
Yes.
wait until it's a life-changing amount of money. Right? Now, you have your own things that you need to take care of. Focus on that.
It wouldn't be my money that would be used. It'd be most likely my boyfriend's money.
Okay.
Because I don't think he wants to give me money because he doesn't trust me to like, or he thinks I have enough already. You know what I mean? Like I have everything I need to stream with besides like a boom mic or something. But to have like the money be given away and having that money become back to me in a sort of like indirect way, I think that'd be really good for both of us.
No, I think you're gonna lose. Most likely, you're gonna lose the money. Like 95% certainty you'll lose the money.
Dude, not that high. Come on, fuck you. Come on.
It really depends on how you're selecting.
Certain that the money's
It depends on how you're
wasted.
selecting this person that you give the money to, especially.
Right.
Like that's the big thing, right?
You don't know how many people are going to enter and how many people are going to try out. Like
This
if
is
I
true.
advertise this on Twitch and like post like on Ice besides like
This is
subreddit and
true.
stuff like that, that would actually gain like traction. I would think.
Well, maybe, but I mean,
Maybe.
it's just more likely than not, you're just gonna attract somebody who's in it for some fast cash, and it's like if it's not a lot of money, it's not life changing. You know, if it was like 40 grand, and then there were some stipulations like you must come here and whatever. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
it's just
really
to
the
me,
version
it's
one,
like
that could be version 2 where it's a larger amount where it has to be like set stipulations or a contract. Or
yeah,
something.
you know, all I'm getting at is it's just not a life changing sum, right? It might build up some capital for you, but
If I spend a microphone and a webcam and they have a computer already that's capable of streaming, I think that would help them be able to stream.
mhm.
Like they could actually stream under my name, like being a defiant person.
Okay,
I don't know.
just go for it.
Maybe I'm wrong. It's just an idea.
Just
I
go
came
for
up
it.
with.
Just
It's
go
not
for it,
well thought
man.
out. I do want to go for it, but I have to talk to Clarence about it because I have not discussed it. It just came up today.
And you should do it. I'm not a key stakeholder in this.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, I mean, you wanted to bounce the idea, and I said, like, yeah, depending on how you go about it, you may very well just lose that money, it'll be gone. And if it were me, I would invest that money back into myself, because at least I can trust myself.
I got you. It makes
Yeah.
sense. That's why you'd say all that.
Yeah, I mean, because it takes time to drum up all this stuff. I don't know, you can go for it. Do whatever you want.
Like I could make posters. I could do a lot. It'd be fun. It'd be an event. It'd be something to do every day, and something to plan for, and something that'd be actually, I guess,
Wait,
fun.
do you feel like you don't have anything to do every day?
No.
Do you honestly feel that?
Like, I sit at my computer half the time. I'm like, dude, what am I supposed to be doing with my time?
Dude, look at me and just go figure something out.
Well, what the fuck? What do you mean, dude? What?
Yeah, just like
I don't have a gun to hold, and
it has nothing. Fuck all. It has fuck all to do with the gun. If there was a gun or no gun, I'd still be doing the same thing. I'd just be
walking
working.
your dog and petting your dog. Like,
No, fuck no. I don't pet my dog the whole time. I work. I work. It's most of the time I'm over here. I'm working. You know, if I'm not working, then I'm talking to people and helping, like trying to rope them into the thing that I'm working on. That's it. The gun is it's literally eye candy.
I know, but I think you said it's a crutch almost.
What? Me?
I think it's a way for you to you always have it on a screen or cam as much as you can to gain attention.
Not always. No, this is a gross mischaracterization.
Okay,
most
always
recently,
is not
yeah.
the true word. I understand that, but
What?
I don't know what percentage, but it's a large percentage of the time.
Okay, well, I mean, if there's anything that you want to talk about, I'm open to it, but I don't feel like talking about myself. I do enough talking about it, defending
I'm
myself,
just saying,
talking
you tell
about
me
people.
to do what you do, and I can't do what you do, and if I did what you did, I wouldn't.
No, you should work, is what I'm telling you. Like, you should figure out some things that you want to work on, and you should work on them. And if this is the thing you want to work on, like giving some money back to somebody else, taking the money your wing, go for it. Right? As far as I'm concerned, I've taken you under my wing in the sense that I'm talking to you about ideas. Right? And you're also bringing me ideas, but dude, I'm not a stakeholder in this. All I can say is, like, if you're gonna do it, just plow.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll let you know how it goes. I'll talk to Clarence about it and see what he thinks.
You should.
And maybe
You should.
say not worth it, and maybe it will never happen, and maybe we'll never speak of it again. Maybe you're right. It was a bad idea.
No, I mean, it could be a great idea, dude. It could be an absolutely wonderful idea. You could make great friends out of it.
Possible. I mean, I'm guessing it'd give me like 30 viewers or something like that, and it would be maybe not really worth the money, but I think the effort is kind of worth the time. Still, I don't know. I'll leave it at that. I don't mean to like be pressing your buttons if I was in any sense. I was just commenting on some things, but.
Look. Ultimately, I have some things I'm working towards, right? I have an agenda. If you don't have an agenda, you should get one.
My agenda has been lately go on Omegle, talk to people. I have a show kind of that's between two idiots. I want to have people who I know in real life be on Omegle with me to gain subscribers on a consistent rate. Like I gained like 15 or 20 last night.
Okay.
Like it's every day it's becoming more and more.
No, I believe you. I believe you there. That's great. That's great. I mean, growth is good.
You have a lot of non-English speakers in your chat for sure.
Is it a lot or is it just one?
I've seen multiple before, but it seems like just one as of now.
Que no se burlen de tu pito, chico. Matados. Ha 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 ha. Ya 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 ya. Chino, traga leche. Ha 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 ha. Pinche chino, traga leche. ¿Qué onda, puta?
I was wondering what you thought about my Discord, like how it's set up. I made a huge improvement, I think.
What's up?
What do you think of my new Discord layout?
Your layout? It's good. It's cleaner.
Channels.
Categories are good.
Yeah, dude.
Looks
Nice.
clean. Looks much cleaner. Good job.
That's what I was aiming for. Appreciate it.
Good job. That was a good use of time, you see. Now your community will look at it and be like, oh, that's cool. Fuck, I am
I
lagging.
added mod role, I added mod
Thank you.
channel, stuff like that.
Okay, so,
your Hubble, or
What's that?
does your Discord need improvement? Like I don't see any emojis.
Oh, I have an emoji. Check this out right here. Check this out. Boom.
Oh, you have a custom emoji? No. Oh, it's Paul. Hey,
Yeah, it's my dog.
I gotta
That's
do
my
that
dog.
myself. I gotta eat my cats. That's a good idea.
Que
That's what I should do
mierda,
next.
dice el chino, pito chico. What the fuck are you saying? Speak English, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Empieza la
Maybe on
matazón.
Street fail again, dude. Careful.
What's that?
I'm just reading
Like,
back what he
last
says.
year feel if you say some stuff like that.
I don't know. I don't really care. I'm gonna time him out though until he comes back. Maybe I know that everybody around the world speaks English, but this guy for some reason feels more comfortable speaking Spanish or whatever, you know, some Romance language, and I'm not gonna Google Translate the shit. Coreano, Chino, Japonés. Are you troll?
Let me
Tu
translate this.
es troll? Tu es warm?
It says Japanese,
Manuel.
Chinese, Korean. He's gonna be the
Tres, dos, uno.
Came to see how you kill people at school. Okay, that's
Zero.
a little excessive.
Chinga, what are you doing, dude? What the fuck are you doing? I didn't take Spanish in school, otherwise I'd be speaking Spanish with you. But I guess he left. Bye. That was very interesting. Lol. Lol, do I need to bring my Spanish speaking friend in here? Do I need to bring an interpreter in here? Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo, what is this shit?
So I was gonna let you talk about the idea in my Discord. So you can if you want to talk about other things, you're welcome to. But I'm out of content, bro.
Apparently, oh, sorry. Dude, I know I have a, is this the way I do it? Let me see. Test. Fuck. I could have sworn I bound something as a push to mute key. Como matas a todos en la escuela. No, dude, what are you saying? Oh my god. He's talking about school shootings. I see this. Fucking A. It's a man speaking Spanish to me about school shootings. This is terrible.
Yeah, it translated what somebody said.
Yeah, I'm just gonna time him out.
Please, dude.
Done. All right, now we have no more Spanish. We are moving closer to language that I understand. That was fast. Jesus, it's pretty. I know, but so. Duffy, I don't know. Nothing else on your mind? Just this?
That's basically it as of now. Like, I have a girl in my mind, and I have other things too, but nothing that's pertinent to what's going on right now. Or to your stream.
All right, man, dude. What I'm trying to get at is the stuff that I've been putting time into for the most part, except when it comes to just show and tell. I'm usually working. I'm not just standing in front of the computer for the sake of standing in front of the computer. Okay, my game is to eventually get away from the computer entirely and just be outside and occasionally show very cool stuff from my life, and that's it. You know, it'll only be travel, not just that's it. That's it. Travel, conversations with people, and eating. That's it.
You don't have a phone with data, right?
I do. My phone has data. I just burned through all of it.
Oh, okay. It's not unlimited. Okay. I think you're doing almost the most with what you have in your.
Of course. I mean, that's all that we can do.
Right. I mean, it's hard. I don't want to try to knock on you for saying you pet your dog and stuff. I pet my dog if I had a dog too, but I'm just
Dude, occasionally I spend time with my dog.
I don't hate you for that.
Do a shooting stream?
I'm not suggesting I ever did, but I'm just saying I'll help you know. I'll leave you to your trolls, and I'll talk to you when I get more ideas or get feedback from Clarence or Nibby.
You should talk to him. If he's still available to talk to you, you should talk to him right now.
He's not online tonight, so I was just wondering about you to see what you thought before I talked to him, and I have better ideas to say now.
So if you could recap, what's my opinion on the matter?
Don't do it.
No, that's not my opinion on the matter.
Wait till there's a large amount of money so you can invest in it to someone who's
but what do you do with the money right now? If you have money, what are you supposed to do with it?
I don't have the money to invest. I have no money to give away, dude. But if the idea, works with Clarence or Nibby.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you're asking other people for money so you can give this money away, which is to me is kind of ridiculous. You know,
It's just-
frankly,
It's
like
really
I would
cool
not, I would
because,
not
yeah,
myself. I would not give you
that's-
money so that you could give it away. I would rather entrust it to myself to give it away. You see,
Okay.
and until I have money, then I'm not giving away money. Right? Like I can show people, I can guide people to resources so that they can take the low hanging fruit that I'm aware of. And I think I've talked with you about this.
A little bit.
Yeah. What would earn you money quicker and more of? Greasing the roof. Always greasing the roof.
I hope you get a heart rate monitor soon, because I think that'd be fun.
I will, man. I mean, with
You said you wanted to buy a new laptop, so can't you afford like $40?
no, I'm waiting. It's cash flow timing is very important. You know, I'm still waiting on some things to come in so I can test this method. If the method works, then I just keep on doing it as my bread and butter while I continue accumulating resources to build up this other thing, right? And I have capital with people. It's not necessarily like dollars that I can tap, but I have capital built up with people who have skills or have teams, right? And so my credit is good.
Yes, I remember you saying that, and I believe you. No, it's that isn't how you speak of it.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay.
Pull back again, eh?
Hmm?
No, I'm just reading your chat, that's all.
Oh, okay, you're just reading the chat. Gotcha.
Ow, cat, stop!
Yeah, cats are assholes. So,
Yeah, he's
I mean, if there's nothing
clawing.
that else to really talk about, I'm just gonna heat up these little things and eat them, and maybe play some piano, and chill,
Okay.
wind down for a bit.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. Well, it was good. Dude, invest in yourself, all right? Before you try investing in other people,
Now
because
watch that video too, okay?
what's that?
Now watch that the Carlin video.
Yeah, watch the Carlin video, and look, if you're doing fuck all, I'll tell you what to do. Live reading of a book that will help you. Check out
Consider
Blinkist.
it.
Are you on Blinkist?
No.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna drop this referral link in my chat. This is really good shit. I've been talking about this. I've been doing readings off of Blinkist for a while just to practice my public speaking skills, presentation skills. Right?
You're pretty
Go
good
check
at
this
that.
out. Sign up for it, and then every day there's a free book. There's a free book that you get to read. It's condensed down into like, you'll finish it in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, depending on how fast you read. The dailies are all over here at this link I just dropped. Blinkist.com/daily, but use my referral link. I get a week of the premium subscription. So, you know, refer your friends too if you like the product. I think it's a good product.
Alright, I'll consider it. I'll take a look. It's good. That reminds me, I should read a book. I have I have only been gotten a part way through. It's really interesting, so I might do that right now.
Okay, you're reading a book right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if that's the case, that's cool. You know what? I might read a book right now off of Blinkist. But yeah, you should think about it, you know? Because it's good shit. Gift cards, whoa. Whoa, a year of plus. Alright, take care, Deffy.
Alright, talk to you later,
Bye-bye.
man.
Love you, bye-bye.
Love you too. Oh, so
love
sweet.
you.
See ya.
See you.
Bye.
Alright, cool. Duffy, I know you're here. I'm not gonna just talk shit about you. But, I mean, dude, seriously, if you, like, look, if you have no resources financially, your first gig should be, alright, let me figure out what I'm good at. I fucking told you this word already, it's ikigai. Just look at that and just work with that first. And grab some low-hanging fruit and establish yourself before you start talking about giving away money. There's a sequence. It's an order of operations. Otherwise, you're just gonna. What if it doesn't go well? If it doesn't go well, then the money's gone. The person who lent you money is upset, and on top of that, you wasted your time on somebody who wasn't worth wasting your time on, or it's it's a bad thing. Not a good game. I mean, you throw money at people when you've got excess capital, right? Or when you know that throwing money at that person is going to pay off. Ideally, you want guaranteed rates of return. That's what I shoot for. Ultimately, if I have wealth, excessive wealth, all right, I'll give some back. No, I'll give back my 10%. Do my tithing. Until then, I'll leverage what I have. Good credit. Right? Sounds like you're talking about relationships. Pretty much, dude. It is. It is relationships. Money causes great strain on relationships. Poor financial decisions kills them. Kills them. So this young guy, you definitely got to figure it out, man. Figure out the money game first. Until you have your money situation figured out, don't go borrowing money. Because you need to be able to pay that shit back. Otherwise, you kill relationships fast. Like, really fast. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up this thing. Come with me. What are you talking about? The gun, come on. The gun is just, it's like bait for the social justice warrior types. It's a conversation piece for the guys that like guns. It brings them into the fold, and they're like, oh yeah, hey, cool, there's this Asian guy here with guns, you know? That's neat. I don't see a lot of those. Or, hey, I'm Asian too and I have guns, and that's cool too, right? Like, yeah. Man, Deathy. Thought you knew better than that. I don't have a pressure cooker. I knew that. I don't have a conventional pressure cooker. I've got the Instant Pot I could use, or I could use this. Let me teach you something. Guys, I'm gonna teach you something today. Alright? This is cooking with Yeti Eater. I mean, we're not actually cooking, we're just heating food up. Not gonna even use this. Not gonna use the burners. Because I got something better. It's more efficient. I'm hungry, man. I ate dinner and I'm still hungry. I'm hungry again. Hungry man. Oh, this part is all fucked up. But it's okay. This one's all fucked up, but it's okay. What I do need, though, is a good cover. A good lid. A tight-fitting lid. Tight. Oh, yeah. Tight and this is loose. For crying out loud, man. Alright, we're not gonna have a tight-fitting lid. Look at this. I've got all this, like, mismatching shit. You're kidding me. That's terrible. And as far as depth, this will work. This one will work. So I got a bamboo steamer basket. This will work. It's just gonna be tough to get up. And this screw could fall. Oh no, this is no, it's not captive. It is definitely not captive. I need something to prevent this. We're gonna MacGyver this shit right now. MacGyver. Alright, so here, you see this lid? It's supposed to have a thing here that distributes the pressure, and there's a handle. So we need to find a handle, and it's gotta be something that will key into this. It's a hex. Easy solutions. Wrap that thing with some tape, and at least it can't fall back through the hole. That would work. Oh, I got it even easier. I got it easier than that. I'm gonna use whatever detritus I have available. I have a rubber band and I have a twist tie. One of these like throwaway twist ties that you get at the supermarket. So, rubber band, gonna loop it around itself a couple of times. And double down. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Fucking third world engineering right here. You ready, boys? Like, I want to wind down, but I'm hungry too. So I need to get started on... I need to heat this food up. Whatever. Here. In half. 2 is a little hard to work with. So 1/2, half. Halves. Haves and have-nots. The real problem here, I'll tell you what, the real problem is some cap of some type. Otherwise it's going to keep coming off. Cap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a cap. Where can I find a cap? Dude! Fuck it, YOLO. Well, this, can I pull it? Test again. Test again. Yeah, I can do this. This is easy. Okay, so here, we're just gonna leave the top wide open. It's gonna be fine. All right. Improvised steamer setup is as follows. This is tough to pull out, right? So this is what Chinese people have a lot of at home. Chopsticks. Did you guess right? If you did, pat yourself on the back. Right. And before we break away, one thing, depth. Okay, so we're gonna use this method. Really easy. Steam. Simply a bowl. Place it into this. This is our steamer setup for poor people. Bowl in here at this, then cover with this. Checking for clearance right now. See if this will work. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. So let's go fill this thing up with a bit of water. Doesn't need a lot. Very insignificant amount of water will do it. Let's put like, yeah, that's plenty. All right, so there's a little water in there. We don't need water in there. Ceramic, see, high density, it's staying at the bottom because of the density, it doesn't float. All right, and we just do this, put on the power here, heat, full power. I don't know if you can hear that high-pitched whining noise, but that is awful. That is awful. This is how I know I've taken good care of my hearing through the years. Because if I take this thing over to my parents or have them around here and I say like, hey, can you hear that? They can't hear this. Remember that old mosquito ringtone? The mosquito ringtone? Dumpling, my favorite. This is actually balsa. These are buns. My mother made these. They'd be crazy big dumplings. They'd be crazy big dumplings. So, induction cooktop. This thing's good for what? It's good for quite a bit of power. I don't actually recall. At least 1,000 watts. Okay. And yeah, it's already getting warmer. I could use a probe thermometer to measure, but I don't need to. You can already see steam beginning to form. This is like watching paint dry, isn't it? Now, ideally we cover this up a bit. We plug this and we plug this, otherwise a lot of water is going to be lost. It's going to go fast. And I should have removed the scale too from the inside of the lid. But it's okay. It's just mineral deposits. Can't hurt us. Can't stop us. I got a thing here. Look, this will work. Kind of. It'll keep things from coming out too much. Okay, ta-da, MacGyvered it. Let's make sure this is just set to 220 degrees, which is above the boiling point of water, as you know. So it's going to be at a simmer. It's just going to be simmering the whole time. Meanwhile, current time, what is this? So this is 11:38 p.m. I'm going to trust it. 11:38 p.m. All right. We have it. Okay, dudes. Always this one. Always this one. Spend a couple of minutes on it. Everything's still working, yeah? It may be laggy, but it's working. Oh shit, MacGyver. MacGyver needs to go to the rescue on this thing. I hear a whistling. It's not good. You hear this? It's whistling. You can see the steam's coming out. Now it's like operating kind of like a pressure cooker. This is great. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. Crisis averted. Everything's okay, guys. Carry on. And even if I burn out all the water in there, it's okay. It's fine. Because it's got that temperature sensing function. It won't be all that bad, I don't think. Hey, come here. You can join me. So some places I'm still missing things, transitions, and I'm really concerned about this. It was what 40, so it's been. I have time for one playthrough. I'll go again fast. If not for that fucking whistling in the background, I think that's the best I've done today. Alright. That's, I messed up a little bit, but Jesus, it's getting so close. It's getting close enough. That's really good enough for government work. Oh, please. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, alright. Time to see if I got some chow. Oh, it's starting to smell good. Oh god, it's spit water everywhere. This thing is very hot to the touch now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind, far too kind. Dude, you should have heard me when I first started playing. That was terrible. And guess what? I actually have video proof of how terrible I was. See, that's the beauty of live stream. Look at these. Look at those, they're glistening. Looking so fat and plump. So we'll wait a bit, come back to this and I'll enjoy them. And you can watch me eat them. Wonderful. I hope you've eaten. If you haven't eaten yet, get you something to eat, man. Get you something to eat. Sounds amazing, man. Thank you. Thank you, Euro 90 GTX. Where else is this being streamed? Elsewhere. Elsewhere. Look at the bot commands. So stand over here a little bit. Watch. It's like this. Stay still for a bit. Okay? And hola. 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 Welcome. Bienvenidos. A la Hovel, the Yeti Eater. No say. No. I don't speak Spanish yet. Yet. Dude. Yeah, not yet. But I will learn. I will learn. I have, what's this? Rosetta Stone. I downloaded it a long time ago with the intention of picking up some Spanish because I figured it would be helpful for me. Since I'm here, and then also Latin America just sounds like it would be a lot of fun to go visit. I've never been. Never been. I was talking with my buddy Rico today. He's from, his family's from Guadalajara. I was telling him, hey man, we should let's go get that money and then we'll go travel down there together. You show me around, I'll show you around China. You show me around Mexico. Show me Mexico. Chef Cut 189, welcome. You understand English well? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I think most people do. I say most. I mean, most people who have access to K-12 schooling or whatever the full schooling is for their countries respectively. It's a pretty big, what on earth? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this notification came from. It was from Discord, but I can't suddenly fall. Isn't she asleep? I'm pretty sure she's asleep, dude. The fuck? I'm pretty sure she's asleep. Like, we're just gonna bother her. Let's not bother her. I'll tell you one more thing. Because I can. This is the other one that I've been playing. What country I live in? America. Estados Unidos. Está uni. America, land of the free, home of the brave. Man, these trolls are not very brave. The pussies. They left me alone because they come back, they find out I'm very calm. I'm a very happy person. Come here. Happy, I have a dog. Yeah. Okay, I think I really do need to start learning new material. Like every month, I can pick up something new. And get it pretty fucking proficient by the close of the month. So now in March, I should go learn something new. That way I'm challenging myself continually. Otherwise it's just this. I'm pleased. Everything is coming together a little bit. And I have food. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I think it's just a beautiful song. It's actually really easy to play. One's called River Flows in You. And I remember I played it once and somebody said, "Oh, dude, all my Asian friends know how to play that one for some reason." Because it's just a beautiful sounding song. I cannot keep up with chat appropriately because it's a limitation of this app. Let me grab my iPad. Okay. Play CSGO with viewers. I 3-gun? No, dude, I wish. I would love to 3-gun. I only have 2, though. I only have 2 I can work with. I've got the handgun, and then I've got this guy. I would love to 3-gun. That's one of the next steps. One of the next steps for me, my progression in the hobby. But, it's all about cash flow, right? I'm not a rich man. I'm in fact in the red still. I have not gotten my cash flow where it needs to be yet. But my Q1 goal, I still have 26 days to achieve it, was to achieve financial independence. 26 days to financial independence. So, come back in 26 days and you'll see if I made it or not. Right? I think I can do it. In fact, I must do it. So, time to chow. Let's see, I think I have sauce. I have vinegar. Chinese rice vinegar, do I? No? Shit. Too bad. Dude, this will work, though. Worcestershire sauce. This stuff is so good. I don't know who came up with this. I mean, obviously, somebody in the UK, I imagine, came up with this. Yeah. One authentic Worcestershire sauce. Vegan parents. I'm guessing it's from the UK. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, with a name like this. I could be wrong. I'll freaking look it up on Wikipedia. Because I'm curious. I'm finding myself really curious about it all of a sudden. input's appreciated. Otherwise, I will actually have to look it up. I know if you're curious, you're looking it up too. You're like, where the hell is Worcestershire sauce from? Or maybe you already know the answer to that question. You're like, oh my god, this guy doesn't even know. What? How does he not know the answer to that question? If you know, please let me know. I'm really curious. While I grab these things, I retrieve these, wash my hands so I can eat. And we're gonna get huge. Next step, like getting huge, getting super swole. Not just like getting by, but like killing it. Here we go. What up? I'm gonna bring back over my stand. And this thing. So I can get the cam up. This is to adjust angles. Height is important here. There you go. Is that good? Nope. It needs to be like even further back. No. No. What on earth? I just did this the other day. Fuck it. Whatever. Let me get caught up. Time. Past midnight. Past midnight. Alright, see what's going on my computer. Being able to drive your computer through a tablet. Wonderful. Free of charge. It's free software. Beautiful though. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody told me where Worcestershire sauce is from. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire. Oh, I know you want that. I know, it's got meat inside, so of course you want Worcestershire sauce. Did you just see that? I don't think you would have been able to see it. The frequency of this, it's too slow. These are called Balze. I will write it out for you. I will write it for you. Baozi. Homemade. My mother made these. Okay, Worcestershire sauce. Papa, Italian parents. Worcester. It's from Worcester, England. I was right. Good. I mean, with a name like that, right? With a name like that, it's not a no-brainer per se, but it's close enough. So I usually consume this. I'll have like a little thing of Chinese rice vinegar to eat with this. But they're just portable meat buns. They're great. You can put some in the filling. You could put something like chives or green onion, and meat. Usually ground pork. I can't. Oh shit! I just put a lot of it. Do I live with my parents? No. They would be. I don't think they'd be too pleased if I was playing piano at midnight. And am I originally from Houston? The short answer is yes. Have you ever read The Stranger? Or The Outsider? The Outsider or The Stranger. L'étranger by Albert Camus. If you haven't read it. Or, wait, to refresh your memory. Early on inside of that book, the protagonist, he's on a bus. A bus. And somebody asks him where he's from, and he just says, here. Just keep it a short story. You have it and plan on reading it? Dude, absolutely read it. Absolutely read it. It's a pretty solid book, and it's not that long of a read either. I read it for school. I think a lot of people read it in high school. Mm. Just like reading The Great Gatsby, you know? Seems to be a very commonly. I went to Mizzou. Yeah, for I finished 3/4 of my MBA. Full ride. Straight out of college. What about you? I'm wondering how long it's going to take before somebody comes in and asks on an eating dog. Mm-mm. I want to tell her there's an app for this. This member of my Discord server, also somebody who stops by the stream, she likes doing these called mandala. Mandala? I don't even know how you pronounce the word, but like things like this type of pattern. I hope you can see that. It's probably really thin. There you go. Yeah, you can see it. But she does these freehand. I remember. Oh, you're at UT right now. Petroleum a few streams back, and I wonder why not at Texas school. Because I graduated out of high school from International School of Kuala Lumpur, 07, ISKL. So I wasn't in the States. I was overseas, and then had to make a decision about which school to go to. And the school I went to, University of Tulsa, that was the same school that my father went to, same school that my mother went to. They went there for grad school. Now at 18 years of age, I thought it'd be very romantic, having left Tulsa, you know, like being born there, left it before I had my first real memories. Actually, I think I have some real memories. I think I do. They say it's usually like 3 or 4 years old that you develop your memories, but I can swear, like I swear to you, I remember just little scenes of being in an apartment and, you know, my grandfather, my being there, like stacking beer cans. But anyhow, it was really this romantic notion like popped up in my head. I was like, hey, I've never gone, you know, I went back, like passed through town once on a road trip one year. But wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if I went to the same school my parents went to? So I went there. For Texas, I was accepted at UT Austin for their double E program. Texas A&M also accepted me into their petroleum engineering program. Let me type it out for you again. Let me copy and paste it. If I can. Oh, please. Let me copy and paste it. Fuck. Okay, I gotta type it again. I'm gonna switch over to Pinyin input. College Station is whack. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I messed up. College Station, it doesn't. I remember many years ago passing through there and just thinking, it's not really exciting, right? It's just like, just not a particularly exciting looking place. Whereas Tulsa is quite beautiful. Tulsa is quiet, beautiful. It's an old oil money town. Oh yeah, Shafkat, you know? Tulsa has a lot of old oil money. Spill milk top. Texas A&M. Dude, I was just, 18, I didn't know shit. My parents kept up with all the schools and college stuff. But I was like, agriculture and mining, that sounds like, becoming a farmer or a miner. Not interesting, but you think about it, mining is all resource extraction. It's a mining effort. Like oil and gas, it's mining. They're just making a really small hole into a reservoir, and then fluids come up this little hole. Right? It's mining. Agriculture, it turns out, like, I actually quite like the country. I like rural areas. So agriculture would have also been quite interesting to study, but I don't know, it was weird. I just had this notion to myself that I wanted to be a white collar office worker. I wanted to show up at work with a suit and a tie. The last time I wore a suit was when I went to a wedding. Wish I made it further through college. It's never too late, dude. Plus, look, it's so fucking expensive to go to college. Getting saddled by student loan debt is no fun. It kind of forces your hand in a way. I think it's more important to just try things. Always support yourself, try things. And again, look into Ikigai. Like I said to Defi, Ikigai. I actually have a book on this. Do you guys want me to read the book on Ikigai? Like before I go to bed tonight, I can do that reading. And you can listen to it and potentially gain something out of it. Because it seems like there are a number of young dudes here. There are always young dudes on Twitch. I mean, I'm a young dude too. I know I'm mostly speaking with my cohort here. If you'd like me to do it, I'll go and dig it up and I'll read it. Wow, I just killed that so fast. I might even have breakfast tomorrow and just take my time and measure out my body and stuff. And I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll fucking see. I'm not in a big rush to figure it out, but I'm trying to get into Blinkist right now. Because I think it could be interesting for people who are still trying to figure it out. This stuff is quite helpful, but it's about inventory taking. You gotta take inventory. Gotta take stock of what you got. Alright, let me wash my hands. Whoa. Come on, you stupid thing. Continue. It's okay, I'll pull it up on my PC. Or just download the app. Because I'm going to be using this. And I want to see what it looks like on the iPad. That's a good idea. Sorry, no response to chat. But it seems like you guys are getting along well and talking about College Station, last I saw. Central Texas. At least it's drier than Houston. This is nice. Just a little bit drier. Alright, I'll put this up too. Just breaking and everything today. I've gotten pretty good at doing things with one hand. Also, started looking tonight into how I'm gonna bolster the state of the wireless network in my house. I still don't know. I'm exploring the mesh wireless options, and I'm also looking at potentially just adding another full-fledged wireless access point. You know, like, why not just do wireless access point? What advantage does mesh confer? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how smart consumer wireless mesh is now. I have not personally experienced it, but there's so many products out there. The proliferation of products offering consumer wireless mesh is great. I think the cost of college worth it. All right, so we're gonna have this sitting out here. I'm gonna just find one thing that I personally find interesting to read about on Blinkist, and then I'm gonna read. So we're just gonna do a reading. This is something I haven't done in a minute. Bear with me. Be good to one another in chat. I think things are looking great. Trade schools should be more common because there's like a certain point where college isn't worth it. Danny Dice, I'm with you. It's an investment into yourself. I don't know. I think the cost of college are worth it. It's an investment into yourself. Yeah, but dude, it's a lot of money. Bro, it's a lot of money. College is not cheap. You know, if you've got the scholarships and shit, then by all means, like my MBA, they were offering me a full ride. That's what I took them up on. I graduated with my petroleum engineering degree. I didn't have full-time employee lined up, but I got saved by this full ride MBA offer. So yeah, I took it. You know, and I went and learned about some bullshit, like accounting. The most important classes that I took there were one about high growth tech startups, specifically in biotech, medical space, using university technology, licensing, and running with it. That one was useful for figuring out how to do like business plan, make pitch presentations to investors. And I also joined some like entrepreneurial organization inside of the university and took part in a pitch contest as an individual. That was fun. All about marginal benefits and costs. Yeah, it will. The thing is, it's like, it's pretty much, you go in, more likely than not, you're gonna look for something in that path. And at 18, 19 years old, it's really, really tough to just be like, oh yeah, I'm good at this, right? More likely than not, you're gonna approach the problem from, well, how can I get paid? Because I wanna make big boy money. And so you might approach it in a highly suboptimal manner. That being said, you might be special, and you might already know very clearly, this is exactly what I want to do. I know what I'm signing up for, and I'm going to commit myself to it 100%. Yeah, it's truly not worth it for everyone. Dude, you can, as a mechanic, like say you like wrenching, just go to a trade school, and you can make great money. It's cheaper. Just pursue your interests. That's it. Like there are guys that are just, as long as they're paying for everything, keep the roof of their heads, lights on and shit. They're making gourmet ground beef, gourmet hamburgers. And that's good too. Society needs everything. Right? You can be rewarded quite handsomely for pursuing your own interests. But ikigai, again, ikigai. In fact, I keep saying this shit, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do the ikigai one. Even though I know it, maybe you know it. If you don't know what ikigai is, please raise your hand. Identify yourself, make yourself known. Vape Nation, what's with the gun? It's eye candy. Just for show. Other stuff that we have, investing in people, financial impact of human resources alternatives. Entrepreneurs looking to expand their company's workforce. Okay, that's me. I'm looking to scale a team. Psychocybernetics, new technique for unleashing your subconscious power. Ooh. Human self-image, 1960. Machine principles, feed your mind the right data, steer yourself toward a fulfilling life. You don't need a boost. Interesting. Wow, okay, I've added so much stuff to this already. Ikigai? No, I already typed it in chat once, dude. Ikigai, not icky. Ikigai. Japanese word. I'm just gonna read about it, alright? I got you. Brace yourself. Hector Garcia, Puig Servet, and Francesc Miralles. Speak Pigeon? You go ahead and speak Pigeon all you want. Hey, you realize by chatting inside of my chat, you agreed to my rules, right? Just listen. Dick. Alright, here we go. Ikigai by Hector Garcia Puig Servet and Francesc Miralles. Ikigai from 2016 is your guide to living a long, happy life through the wisdom of Japanese culture. These blinks delve into every area of Japanese life to uncover their secrets of longevity and explain why so many Japanese, especially those on one island in particular, live well past 100 years of age. Who should read this? Japanese cultural enthusiasts, those wishing to live to 100, and seekers of happiness. Who wrote the book? Hector Garcia Puig Servet is a dual citizen of Japan and Spain, a specialist in Japanese culture, and the author of A Geek in Japan. Francesc Miralles is the best-selling author of Love in Small Letters and Wabi Sabi. Let's go ahead and read. What's in it for me? Find out what the Japanese can teach you about living a long and happy life. A long life, a sense of purpose, deep happiness. What if all three of these fundamental notions came from the same place? These blinks outline the Japanese concept of Ikigai, which encompasses your reason for living, your life goal, and your source of longevity. You'll discover how you can live a long, full, and happy life by finding your Ikigai and following a few simple health tips. You'll also learn what flow is and why it's so important, how karaoke keeps you young, and why friendships are your most important asset. Oh, the trolls are gonna love this one. A deep purpose in life is the secret to longevity. Are you interested in living a long, healthy, and fulfilling life? Who isn't? The secret to doing so just may be found on the island of Okinawa in southern Japan, home to the highest concentration of centenarians in the world. And these island dwellers' secret to longevity may boil down to just one word: Ikigai, which roughly translates to your reason for living or your inner motivation for a specific professional activity. It can also be described as an intersection between four different elements: what you're passionate about, where your skills lie, how you can earn a living, and what the world needs. Many Japanese believe that everyone has an ikigai, or destiny, that they were born to fulfill. However, while some people find their ikigai quickly, others must seek it out over time. If you fall into this latter category, it's important to persist. After all, ikigai will ultimately be what motivates you to get out of bed in the morning. That's why Okinawans often attain a high degree of specialization and attention to detail in their daily work. For instance, in an Okinawan paintbrush factory, the authors met a skilled craftswoman who had spent her entire life perfecting the art of attaching individual hairs to a brush. At this stage in her career, she was able to to do her job with stunning dexterity and skill. What's more, Ikigai is also the key to longevity. So if your Ikigai is your job, you should never retire. And if your Ikigai is a hobby that brings you meaning and joy, don't ever give it up. Okinawans abide by these rules and as a result remain active late into their lives. If they're forced into retirement, they still find ways to remain active, such as by doing gardening or other work in their communities. The benefits of this commitment are clear. Medical studies conducted on Okinawan centenarians have found extremely low rates of both heart disease and dementia. In the next blink, you'll learn how exactly an engaged mind enables a long life. An active mind and low stress are key to a long life. Any doctor can tell you that a healthy mind and body are essential to aging with grace. In practice, however, the former is often ignored. Such common neglect of the mind is a shame, as it's just as important to a long life as your physical health. In fact, in the same way that a sedentary lifestyle adversely impacts your body and emotions, a lack of mental work weakens your neural connections, which is why it's important to exercise your brain in different ways. The neuroscientist Shlomo Brzezinski even argues that elderly people lose brain flexibility because they get trapped in patterns and routines, refusing to try out new activities. So, how can you give your brain a workout? Well, it can actually be quite simple. Any mind game like chess or cards will do the trick. But if you want to go further, getting out of the house, meeting other people, and experiencing social interactions are about the best exercise your brain can get. Another secret to longevity is avoiding stress. In fact, premature aging has been linked to stress in a number of scientific studies, since stressors produce undue wear and tear on the body and the mind. For instance, in a study done at Heidelberg University, a series of strenuous job interviews were administered to an aspiring young doctor, during which he was asked to solve complex mathematical equations. When his blood was then sampled, it indicated that the stress of the interview had caused the release of antibodies, as if he had been infected by a virus or bacteria. If such a threat had existed, this immune response would be essential to wiping it out. But antibodies also attack healthy cells, leading the body to age faster than it should. Therefore, reducing stress is key to living a long life, and you can do it in a number of pleasant ways. Just try practicing mindfulness, doing yoga, or taking time to exercise, all of which give you a chance to calm down, observe your body and mind more closely. In the end, though, these are only preventative long-term measures. In the next blink, you'll learn what to do if you're already so stressed out that you're on the verge of a total breakdown. We have to learn how to turn off the autopilot that's steering us in an endless loop. An intensive Japanese therapy form called Morita therapy helps people overcome stress, anxiety, burnout, stress. These conditions are becoming more and more common in modern life, and few people can escape them. As it turns out, Japan is no exception, and the country's working culture can actually be quite intense. That being said, Japan has a tool that other countries lack. It's called Morita therapy, and it can help you cope with stress. This technique was invented by Shoma Morita, a psychotherapist and Buddhist practitioner. Originally, it was developed to deal with chronic anxiety, obsessions, and compulsions. However, it also works great for stress and burnout. Unlike some Western therapies, which tend to focus on using thoughts to influence feelings and actions, say through positive thinking, Morita therapy takes the opposite approach. In Morita therapy, patients are asked to pay attention to and accept their feelings without attempting to change them. From there, they take particular actions to create new emotions, which gradually replace the old ones. There are 4 stages of the therapy, beginning with a phase of complete rest. For around a week, the patient lies in bed, free of all distractions. She isn't allowed to consume media, receive visitors, or even speak. And her only human contact is a small amount of supervision by a psychotherapist. During this stage, the patient simply observes her emotions as they come and go. In the second phase, the patient begins to integrate repetitive activities into her daily routine. These include writing in a diary, taking walks, and doing a number of breathing exercises. In the third stage, these activities become more physical and creative, incorporating tasks like woodcutting and painting. This series of activities produces a new set of emotions in the patient. She begins to feel joy, equanimity, and engagement. And finally, after completing these 3 stages, the patient is ready for stage 4, re-entering the world with a newfound sense of calm and purpose. Getting plenty of rest and space from distractions in this way is great for your health, but at a certain point, you'll need to find something upon which to focus your attention. This is where Ikigai comes back into the picture, and in the next blink, you'll learn how. Immersing yourself in an activity can help keep you young. Imagine you're skiing down a beautiful powdery slope. Skiing is your absolute favorite thing in the world, and you're in a state of complete, blissful, focused engagement. You feel as if you could do this for the rest of your life. You just might want to live forever. The good news is that engaging in such an activity could, in fact, increase your lifespan. Achieving such a state of flow regularly can help keep you young. Flow in this sense is a technical term coined by the psychologist Mihaly Csikszentmihalyi. It's in the 1970s. It describes a state of enjoyment and concentration so deep it blocks out all other concerns, even time itself. Seeking out activities that produce such a state will increase your enjoyment of life and therefore your longevity. That's why such experiences should be prioritized over hedonistic ones like overeating, substance abuse, or media entertainment, which people often indulge in out of boredom. Flow is even shared across cultures and types of people. As a result, chess players, engineers, and painters can all find themselves in a state of flow. But beyond that, it's healthy for the mind, since it focuses you on a single object for a sustained period. Ideally, your ikigai, that is, your main life occupation, will regularly produce a state of flow. But if it doesn't, be sure your hobbies do. That being said, when setting out to experience a state of flow, calibrating the level of difficulty is essential. After all, if you choose a task that's too easy, you'll get bored and distracted, hindering you from attaining flow. On the other hand, if your activity is too hard, you'll struggle, get stressed out, and eventually give up. So start from where you're at. For instance, if you decide to learn a new language, start at a basic level that gently challenges you. Or if you're bored with a skill you already have, say, computer programming, you can push the boundaries of your knowledge maybe by learning a new coding language. By engaging your interests in a new, exciting way, you can find flow once again. A few simple recommendations from some old-timers can help you live longer. You already know some habits to increase your longevity, but in the end, nobody knows how to live a long life better than those who are actually living one. So let's take a look at the advice of the Okinawan centenarians. The first tip these old folks recommend is that you worry as little as possible. Make a habit of greeting others, even strangers, with a smile and an open heart. By doing so, they say you'll maintain plenty of friendships throughout your years and make your grandchildren want to visit you all the time. Such constant stimulation will help keep you young. Beyond that, they caution that excessive worrying about things you can't change only causes unnecessary stress. For instance, worrying that you're not good enough or haven't had a successful enough career will only waste your life energy. Instead, the centenarians wisely advise you to enjoy what you have. If you do, they say, you'll likely realize you have much more than you thought. But cutting out worry isn't the only centenarian recommendation for a long life. Another, the cultivation of good habits. For instance, waking up early in the morning is primarily a matter of habit. After doing it for a few years, it will just happen automatically. Beyond that, rising at an early hour will give you extra hours of quiet in the morning to drink your tea, clean your house, and tend to your garden. The last of these is especially important, as Okinawan centenarians believe that one of the primary reasons for their long life is that they grow their own vegetables and cook their own food. This makes perfect sense, as a garden-to-table diet is very healthy. Finally, perhaps the most important habit of all for a long life is to enjoy and maintain your friendships. Recognizing this, Okinawans spend time chatting with their neighbors every single day. The magic Okinawan diet is based on variety in small portions. The Japanese diet has been in the spotlight for years, ever since Japan made a name for itself as the country with the longest life expectancy. That being said, people live even longer in Okinawa province. To find out why, Makoto Suzuki, a heart specialist from Ryukyus University in Okinawa, did several studies on the Okinawan diet, beginning in the 1970s. Here's what he found out. First, the Okinawan diet contains an incredible variety of foods. In fact, locals of this island eat up to 206 different foods on a regular basis, including a number of herbs and spices. For instance, every day, they eat 5 separate portions of fruits and vegetables. They like to determine that they're getting enough variety by ensuring their plates contain all the colors of the rainbow. It could be thanks to this variety that the Okinawan diet is otherwise quite plain. The base of the diet is grains, like rice or noodles, while seasonings like salt and sugar are used sparingly. In fact, Okinawans eat 60% less sugar and 50% less salt than other Japanese natives, who already eat a diet that's relatively healthy by global standards. So variety is important, but so is small portion size. To abide by this second aspect, Okinawans say that you should stop eating when you're around 80% full. In other words, you should remain a little bit hungry. There's even a word for this concept in Japanese. It's called hara hachibu, and simple ways to achieve it include avoiding dessert or reducing portion size. To practice the latter, Okinawans typically serve their food on small plates with portions of rice, vegetables, miso soup, and a small snack, such as edamame, beans. They instinctively know that eating less is good for you, and modern science has actually confirmed the benefits of calorie reduction. By eating fewer calories, you can limit the level of a protein known as insulin-like growth factor 1. When too much of this protein exists in the body, cells age faster. As a result, eating less directly correlates to a longer life. Antioxidant-rich foods are essential for rejuvenation and a long life. Superfoods have swept the earth in recent years, changing the way people think about diet as medicine. There are a few Japanese varieties of these foods you won't want to miss out on. The first is green tea, a rejuvenating beverage loaded with antioxidants. Recent studies have found that this beverage, one of the most popular in Okinawa, is a powerful promoter of longevity. Unlike a number of other teas, green tea is air-dried and left unfermented. Because of this, it retains its active elements, including antioxidants, and has been found to lower bad cholesterol, manage blood sugar levels, improve circulation, and even ward off infection. To make this miracle drink even more potent, Okinawans add jasmine to their green tea. This herb improves cardiovascular health and boosts immune function. But green tea isn't for everyone. If you prefer an alternative, give white tea a try. It actually has even higher antioxidant levels than green tea. But is there an Okinawan superfood that you can actually bite into? You need look no further than shikuwasa, a citrus fruit that's another antioxidant-loaded Okinawan favorite. This traditional Japanese fruit is so acidic that its juice needs to be diluted before you can even consider consuming it. It has a high concentration of nobilitin, a plant substance that's particularly rich in antioxidants. While other types of citrus, like lemons and oranges, contain some nobilitin.
Which phone number, contact, or device do you want to call?
Stop listening. Well, everything was going so well. And then, what was that? I just saw something. Strawberries, 1, 2, let me do this. Time out, straw, berries, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, while other types of citrus, like lemons and oranges, contain some nobilitin, shikuwasa contains 40 times more than your average orange. As a result, the fruit is highly popular in Okinawa, where it's used as an ingredient in a number of typical dishes and even baked into cakes. That being said, you might have a hard time getting your hands on this obscure Japanese citrus. If so, don't sweat it. Just try other citrus fruits or opt for broccoli, salmon, strawberries, or apricots, all of which are high in antioxidants. Movement, even in simple forms, is a fundamental aspect of a long life. Have you ever met older people who seemed full of energy despite their age? Well, chances are that they lived that long because they've been physically active throughout their lives. In fact, movement in general is important to living a long and happy life. And it doesn't have to be too intense either. Observing the residents of Okinawa suggests that sports and fitness are much less important than simple, regular movement. For instance, elderly Okinawans walk around their neighborhoods, work in their gardens, and even get on stage at karaoke bars. The key to their activity isn't its intensity, but the fact that it never stops. But if you don't want to take their word for it, consider what modern science has to say. According to a study conducted by medical researcher Bridget Schultz in 2014, sitting adversely impacts your health. She found that after just a half hour sitting in a chair, the metabolism slows down, the healthy digestion of fat is disrupted, and good cholesterol levels drop. The good news is that getting up for a mere 5 minutes every half hour is sufficient to offset these effects. Even so, most office workers neglect such a practice. Okinawans also partake in a more concerted form of exercise. It's called radio taiso, and it's a basic warm-up common for Okinawans and Japanese natives in general. It's practiced in the morning or throughout the day, often in large groups. It's very common in certain Okinawan schools, businesses, and old folks' homes gather as a community to do these exercises every morning. Originally, the routine was even broadcast on the radio, hence the radio in its name. But today, most people tune into their daily workout on television or online. The exercises themselves are simple and straightforward. For instance, one movement is to lift your arms above your head before bringing them down your sides in a circular motion. The aim is just to gently warm up the joints and muscles of the arms and shoulders. Final summary. The key message in this book: living a long, happy, healthy life depends on eating well and getting plenty of exercise. But longevity extends beyond such simple daily practices. By finding a purpose that drives you each and every day, you can focus your energy and extend your years on earth. Actionable advice. Bask in the beauty of imperfection. In Japanese culture, there's a belief that only imperfect objects, like a cracked teacup, can be truly beautiful. This concept is known as wabi-sabi. It can help you find more enjoyment in your day-to-day life. So try to let go of the quest for perfection that's so common in life, and instead accept the beauty that lies in all of life's imperfections. The result will be extra energy, less stress, and a longer life. Suggested further reading: The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up by Marie Kondo. The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up isn't just a guide to decluttering. It's a bestseller that's changed lives in Japan, Europe, and the United States. The Wall Street Journal even called Marie Kondo's Shinto-inspired KonMari technique the cult of tidying up. Kondo explains in detail the many ways in which your living space affects all aspects of your life, and how you can ensure that each item in it has powerful personal significance. By following her simple yet resonant advice, you can move closer to achieving your dreams. Done and dusted. What, did he mope today? What? Oh my god, what the hell is chat up to? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you guys on about? Dude, I think that at 70, if you really love each other, you're still gonna feel like super horny for each other. It's just like, oh shit. You know what? Like, we're not gonna live forever. Let's just, like, and you can't get pregnant anymore. Let's fucking do this. You know? Old people get horny as fuck. That's why they go to all these dances and shit. Like, what do you think they're doing? They're pairing off at the end of the night and I don't even want to picture it. But it's the truth. After I smash, I lose interest. That shit was interesting? Dude, it was okay. It was okay, dude. I need to take notes of this because I just need to have this up so that I can quickly knock this shit out. This is part of, it's my secret weapon. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're curious to like read stuff like that on a regular basis, you want to go and take a look at it on your own, I highly encourage this. For me, it's been really helpful. It's been so fucking helpful. Oh my god, I can't even begin to relate just how helpful this has been. In the past few weeks, I started reading these. The dots have been connecting so fast. It's incredible, man. Like, as I'm reading, as I'm thinking, all of a sudden it's just like this flood of understanding, you know? Being able to see these tangents and how things are interconnected within society, it's kind of like you just took a wild trip. So just try it. Like, give it 2 weeks. Read one a day. The daily free one every single day. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Let me know how you feel afterwards. And actually act on the advice that they give you in these books. These books are usually really good. They're condensed books for a reason. It's because there's so much demand for the book, and people are busy. These guys are clever. This company, Blinkist, is really clever. What they're doing is good. I've been, for years, actually going and finding like all the self-help type shit, the pop lit. I've been looking at the condensed notes. So that it's all collected in one platform, pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. But at the very least, just sign up. If you use the link, I get a 7 days unlimited access. And we'll just see where it goes. I don't think they'll ever pay me for referring you guys. And that's okay. I don't care. Like, just having the knowledge and being able to disseminate it through this platform, that's enough. That's really enough. There's so much value in these works. Now, as far as the Ikigai thing, they touch on it, and it's all good. It's all good. But try to remember what those are, okay? It's like, what are you good at? What do you like to do? What can you get paid to do? What does the world need more of? And if you look for the intersection of all 4 of these things, the thing in the middle, this is Ikigai. Take a look at the Wikipedia main article. This concept's been going on most recently. I've seen it being shared through social media. I was first aware of it through Alan Watts. I used to listen to Alan Watts lectures. And he talked about this type of thing. What would we do if money was no object? This is the question he posed. You guys may have seen this one too. You're probably aware. But there you go. There you go, man. Fuck. I don't even know what the uptime was. Mother flip. Why is nothing responding to my uptime command? Hey, put the gun up? No. Don't tell me what to do. And Bruninho from Brazil, welcome. Welcome, glad you're here. Minus the fact that Ikigai is synonymous to your destiny. Yeah, I mean, if you don't believe in predetermination, then I understand, right? I don't believe in predetermination, but I know that each of us has this unique set of experiences that, I'll often say things like, I made the mistakes that I made at the time I made them, and, there's just no way around it. Because at the time, with the bounded rationality that I possess, it's the only outcome that could have possibly taken place, right? So, learning from the past, if we don't learn from it, you know what the saying is. Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. You have to learn lessons from your personal history and world history of those around you. If you can do that, you can kill. You can absolutely slay out there. And that's the beauty of the internet, right? Like, I share a lot of stories from my life as there's relevance to something I read, say, or something that somebody asks in chat. Or if I just feel it. If, like, a string vibrates a certain way and I feel like, okay, I need to share this story right now. It happens. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. Definitely take a look at Blinkist. My sister was the one that recommended Blinkist to me, but when she recommended it to me, at the time I was like, no, I don't need to read more shit. But I was reading a lot of shit already. This is one thing where it's just like every single day, it's just boom, here, they set it right in front of you. Boom, this is the free daily Blink. Read it. Just fucking read it. I don't care if it's something that interests you or not, just read it. Just acquire the knowledge and just be a little better off because of it. Exercise your reading skills. Maybe it's something that's right up your alley. Maybe it's something you'd never give a shit about, but regardless, it's so fast. Use it as an exercise to just improve the speed at which you read if you read slow. Take it for what it is. And I'm serious, 2-3 weeks of doing this every single day, perhaps you'll see it too. You'll feel the same thing I did. And if you don't, I don't know, maybe there's something else to it. Give it a try. Destined to make decisions, nothing more than a weapon of mass destruction. A Zim 4 using a PS4, is that cheating? No. Guns are bad, it's obviously fake. Your mom's fake. You always stand at my desk. For the most part, yeah. For the most part, yeah. Because that's something from the reading that was also interesting. Standing for 5 minutes every 30 is probably something I should know for the future, even if it doesn't affect me. Yes, dude, absolutely. Like, I told you guys, the standing desk, one of the single best investments I've made. Like, I love this piece of furniture. You know, and there's actually a sequence from Family Guy, where like Peter's extolling the virtues of the standing desk, and it's just, you know, it's like, how do you know somebody has a standing desk? Well, they can't shut up about it, right? It's the same thing as like the vegans and stuff. But dude, seriously, standing desks are fucking dope. Like, as far as ergonomics, you cannot beat this. You cannot beat this because you can adjust it to just the right height, such that the angles are perfect, and you're not doing this, right? Like sinking everything forward. Instead, you can stand up tall, like chest up, shoulders back, using your computer. This is so much better for you. And you can take a step back, just stretch whenever the fuck you feel like it. Just take a stretch. You know, or just like drop on the ground, do some push-ups. It enables you to be so much more dynamic throughout the day. Definitely worth it, especially if you work from home. Like, hands down, again, one of the best investments. The desk I use, I wrote about it on my website under the My Battle Station bit. And I have referral links. Like, if you're curious to buy one of these or you want to get yourself a new task chair, I bought all my stuff from Autonomous. I would happily buy from them again. They make good value product. Like, buy it for life, good value. It's not fancy, but it's good. Drew Wall, sorry for trolling. It's okay. I'm glad you apologized, dude. That's cool. I mean, if you're willing to level with me, I'll level with you. You're welcome to stay. See the whole desk? Hell yeah. I'll show you right now. Any dice? Wait, I thought you've been here before. Like, you've seen everything. But yeah, here it is, okay? It's these two motorized legs. The motors are actually up here. So you construct the frame. It comes to you inside of a box. You get the desktop, and then you get the legs and this frame. And the desktop is secured to the frame through these wood screws that run down this side and that side. And it has memory, 4 positions. So for me, I keep it position 1, that's my standing position. Position 2 is like a sitting position. Position 3 is a recent one, which it's a very small difference, right? Like, drops 2.5 inches. But this thing is fucking great. It's fabulous. Cool desk? Yeah. Danke. It's like I said, man, I used to spend long hours gaming, and I used to do it sitting. How much was it? I don't know, I could check through my records, but budget, say, $500. My folks bought the one from IKEA. My sister uses that when she's in town to do work. That one seems okay too. It's got some nice storage stuff and what have you. This one I'll eventually just, like, I don't know, I'll bolt the power strip to it or something. I haven't really decided. Keeping the cables organized, I haven't done that yet. I'm fucking lazy. Getting one? Casa, for sure. I get that. First time on your stream was during Intellectual Gun Hustle 2 days ago. Damn, I'm sure getting one. Link on your site. My site, let's see. I'm gonna double check it because I know I have My Battle Station. But to be safe, let me pull this up. Referrals. Like, yeah, I mean, there's some good shit here. But this is my link, 300 from IKEA. Yeah. I think my folks paid similar prices, like 500. It's not bad. I don't think the one that they bought has memory. Memory's nice just because there's no fucking guesswork, you know? It's just like, if I feel like sitting, I push a button, you know, boom, I'm sitting. If I feel like standing, I push another button, boom, everything's perfect. It just makes things easy, quick. It just works. That's the premise anyways. Personally, have never had problems with this. If I had to do it again, if money was no object, I'd probably get one of the nicer desktops, but black is cool too. I don't mind black. Everything here is like black and silver. So it works. Works out great. The intellectual gun hustle. I still need to sit down and do some writing on that. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight because it's already 1:02. Like, by the time I finish taking a shower and winding down, it will be 2 o'clock in the morning. Be lucky to get up at 10. Yeah, right, dude. I'm going to time you out just because you said nom. Like, you didn't serve a nom. Get the fuck out. Fucking troll. Fucking kids, man. You did not serve a nom. Don't come in here and talk shit like that. No way in hell that you did. Don't you lie. Don't you lie to me. And what did this man say earlier in my chat? What was he saying earlier? He's like, it's fake and some shit. I don't know what he's saying. Shoot something where people think gun is just clickbait. No. Don't tell me to shoot anything. Not cool. And gun is a conversation piece. It lets the 2A guys know I'm 2A friendly. It lets the social justice warriors and interested parties also come in. Right? Social justice warriors of America come in and go like, ah, guns kill people, they're dangerous. I'm gonna report your channel. Okay, go ahead. There's no violation of the terms of service here. What else? What else? And people from other parts of the world, where they have guns or they don't have guns, everybody's fascinated by them. Like, the whole American mass shooting problem is, it takes the global stage. So, yeah, I mean, as long as I have access to it, I will absolutely show it and talk about guns. Because I'm comfortable talking about guns. I don't mind saying I like guns. Right, so let's find this stuff. Uptime was at 12:49. So stop time was at 49:53. Start was at, what the fuck is he going on about? He's screaming at fucking pussies. Fucking pussies and trolls, dude. They can suck my whole asshole. Oh yeah, dude, let me play some music. Like, it's just that time of night, I just wanna chill. What's chill? What even is chill? I got no chill. I have no chill.
Bitch looking like Ryder, I'm gonna solo, I'm taking many pics. I'm thinking about having many kids. Even though some are gonna be like, damn, there's a lot of kids. Hit them with a good amount of the hits. I'm thinking, will I put them out of the picture? The suicide boys kill them all, rest in piss. Step on the coin, the buzz that I miss. Talking about something that I never did. I talk to myself and know my 7 chicks. The love people dungeon like irrelevance. I'm a rapper, but my name isn't Chance. Calling my show, people think I'm intense. Don't look at me, so I'm wrong with your lens. One day the money's gonna be for the best. Building so dirty and needed a cleanse. In my zone, I went through this shit alone. Didn't have no friends, talk to myself, we always get along. I'm still learning, I'm still fucking up, correct me if I'm wrong. Talking business more than usual, that means I'm always sharp. Never yellow on my urinal, I'm always drinking on that Pellegrino. I've been rocking my merch, I'm making way more green as CeeLo. I saw people from my school, they all just I worked at my mom's cafe. Met a girl like every day. It's my only social place. They thought I was from LA. No, I'm not, but now I'm here. Trying to fill my parents' plate. They call me up like every day. People say I'm good. They say I get what I should. Tell me not to worry. Everything will go smooth. People think I'm Dory. I'm forgetting about my hood. Man, should I be sorry for just doing something new? Many dudes gotta be more quiet than they think. They be hella sure, but I always say ain't it.
Hey, welcome back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water, but how are you?
Saw a car crash, it remind me of our first date. Then I went back, got massages at that one place. So it's brought friends, but today I feel like doing this shit alone. Calling my dad, wanna hear some wisdom. Calling my cab, alcohol up in my system. So a fist fight, and that shit don't even make me scared.
Yeah, it is, dude. It is the morning. Oh, for you? Good morning, man.
All my friends are always hitting up my phone. Every day is done with everybody, never on my own. But today I'm by myself and I don't even feel alone. Like the smoke cigs every time I feel the outside. Like the play chicks bugging me when they got new guys. You don't get me, but I don't blame you, I don't get myself. Pressing on keys, got my life so sweet, man. Go fund me, on your bitches been tweet, man. Bumping on keys as I try to dig her down. She said, give it to me now when I can't help but listen. She go, oh, 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 oh. Slippery sign, no love on my door. Show some attitude.
Always working, dude. Peace. Shout out, peace, man. Catch you around next time.
2018, I got some new
Yeah, and it's genetics, man. My father's got like, he's got chest to him, but he's also got like a gut, you know.
Everybody like I'm in a wrong deal. Do triple checks on every move I make. Work till I'm tired and sip on some latte. Only do shit if we do it my way. Everything gon' depend on what I say. Hold up, wait been just the same shit is what I say when they ask about my occupation. Got my new visa on the day before I flew it. I don't got too many friends, I just hang with the 88. Right away, run away, took a flight to LA. Handle my day to day, kiss a chick in the face. Then I put it on the face, we still going through the states. Baby fighting every day, shit is set like kind of make. Never wanted it to be a mess, but you gotta get up on my way. Driving lesson, should've told you stay up in your lane. When I do a business, better stay the fuck away. Let me blow it like a microwave. I'll be making sure that I'll be fucking up your day. I don't mind the finish, I don't want to everybody be the most important thing. I got it with me, and you down to take a stand. Wait for me to walk in, is the word he always said. All these protocols, I'm slowly turning to a deeper man. I ain't think the runners as if he ain't got my Chick-fil-A. Never like to brag, but I do it in my raps. What I'm trying to tell you is I don't wear a lot of hats. So my team take all of my people to the back. I don't need to flex and tell the people where I'm at. Who I'm with or who I see you later where I went. All that validation ain't gon' matter in the set.
Oh wow, this guy actually has called me a gook before. Call the cops, he's the next school shooter. That's the first thing this motherfucker said. I'm gonna whisper something to you. Official Signet. You gotta help me out here real quick. I mean, I appreciate you for your help in advance. I'm gonna just like post this stuff inside of my own thing and get it cleaned up. Yeah, he slipped through the cracks somehow. I can't believe he's still here. You got Zach showing up here. Won't happen again, don't worry. Enjoy your time while you're here. Carlisle, you can go fuck yourself.
I couldn't think about shit that I never done, but I wish I did. Acting like I'm fine, but I'm losing it. Could've kissed that good, but it ain't relevant. Could've made that move, I'm regretting it. Feeling so low, like I'm on 2%. Been living life like it's a tournament. No need to turn up, and I was on again. Tell myself, run, ain't no looking back. Only time I do is when I'm reaching for the step. Back on my own ways, on my own map. Thinking about my old days, I never go back. Fuck that. Trying to get myself my own crib. Being independent, man, I'm just on my own dick. Ain't got time to be just trying to go there. Gotta get through all the people that I roll with. Every time I go closer to the road, even more. I just wanna know why I'm feeling so
my gangsters? Everybody's asleep. Oh, I think I need to go sleep too. I banned him. Bye, troll. Like, reported and banned. Fuck out of here. Go make another account. Have fun. Enjoy your time. Get well soon, I hope. Go get help.
Photo shoot the second I go out. Catch me chillin' with Offset in the luau. You gotta give a resume so I can see what you're about. Fuck your Snapchat, fuck your camera. I need flows like astronaut. Please don't make me pull up on you like Tom Sawyer. Like to get right to the point. And my sneakers match my sweater. I got hella stuff like Thor. Like my dad, I'm the man. Don't wanna see me mad. What you doing is you lost. Go ahead and call a cab. Hey, yesterday my mother called me. She told me that she be worried about my food and what I eat. And I told her it's culinary. You say when I got no plans, sipping on it after dinner. You say you ain't with the man. I see him when I'm in the middle of the mirror. The day ain't even have to go.
Yeah, I did. I did see it. The best policy, do I watch Twitch too or just stream? I watch very, very little. I watch exceedingly little. I'm mostly streaming and then I'm busy on my projects, dude. I'm hustling. That's it. Like, I stream while I hustle and I interact with chat. That's all. Alrighty, alright. Cussa, have yourself a good night, man. Sleep well. See you in the morning.
I am a Martian, I am not from this dimension. All of this water dripping on my paddock.
I will soon.
For your daughter, I won't anticipate.
Maybe after I finish this album. 'Cause I
Bought my bitch again. No TikTok, oh, let's watch it. Plain ain't keeping it simple. Plain doing rich nigga in the trap with rich niggas. Ain't going for a bitch nigga. Chop on flip niggas. On my way up to 8 figures. I don't need niggas. No police, my neck on freeze. My dog breed killers.
Hi, welcome. How are you? What brought you in here? Set. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Anything going on in the Discord? I joined up on some Discords. Great, me. Doing better than I deserve. What are my guilty pleasures? Mad motivated, not really distracted. Women, liquor. That's it. I love women. And I like to drink too. So like if you women and liquor together, that'll distract me. But it's gotta be the right type of woman, you know. I said it, I'm not gonna fly economy class again. No mediocre people. How about bringing deeper? I got you. Come take a look. Come take a look, man. Take a look inside the hovel. I just want to give you a little tour real quick. I need to build a team, dude. And you're actually somebody who's like you're legit. I need to get this team whipped up in a shape. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough. Why? Why would you say that? Brennan Lemon, why do you have hate for people? That's weird. I mean, do you actually hate people? What about your parents? Right on, man. Alright, take a look down until you see the team, Hubble team. And then we're chatting there. Let me just get you on the air with me. Yo, set. Let's just get inside of this channel. Your parents are annoying, but other people are annoying. I mean, okay, other people are annoying. Do I live in Syria? No, bro, I don't live in Syria. I live in Houston, Texas. Yeah, come join the voice channel here. Let me take you on the tour. Right on, man. Dude, how old are you this year? Let you on the Hollow team? Critical, make your introduction, dude. That was the action item after our talk. You can't voice right now, lady is sleeping. Yeah, just get in here anyways. It's okay. Is Texas at war? Yeah. There's always a war going on in this country. You don't know that? I'm surprised you don't know that. I know that. That's why I keep this thing on. What's my Discord? Take a look at the info channels. Hey, alright. Yo, what's that? Oh, I wasn't asking about your age, dude. Anyhow, so you can see it, like oh shit. Okay, I've been pretty active as far as just sharing things here within the server. So the whole idea is to build up this team that's composed of different functional groups. You don't need to respond in chat. You can PM me. You can PM me if you need to. Purge 3, and then I'm gonna. Oh fuck! I don't even have this thing working. Dinobot's not even in here. Fuck. Let me get Dinobot in here as well. Let me make sure that Dinobot has access to this stuff in case it gets a little dirty. That way I can just automate shit. It'll go faster. But different functional groups. The functional groups are. Where it's at. And I'm wondering what skills you might bring to bear. I know that you've got moderating skills, but I don't want to. Like, you've got moderation skills and you also watch. Both of which are useful. Because I need help as far as getting this content going faster. I'm talking about going from just live stream out to making clips of the interesting moments and then highlighting particular segments. So, for instance, tonight I did a reading of Ikigai, this book, and I noted down the timestamps. Earlier today, I just need timestamps and stuff. I need timestamps, I need all this content up on the channel so that people coming over here can go, if they're confused about what the channel's about, they can go look at the highlights and they get a very, very crystal clear understanding of what content regularly appears here. The clips are very useful as far as getting virality. Can't find my Discord. We need gun control. Tell me more, Louis. You want me to clip? Clips are important. So clips are important, but the single, it's really about like what you have time for, right? You aren't being a troll. Oh well, I'm glad. Oh my god. It's really about like what you have time for and what your interests are in. Okay. Yeah, of course. In general, I would really appreciate it if like the real folks in chat use the clipping functionality. And it could be anything. I mean, like something particularly fiery being said to trolls. It could be something like demonstrating principles, demonstrations of higher value, for instance. It could be little stories and shit, just anything. Clipping is so powerful, and I want more good clips so I can work with those, because those are literally they're like bullets. The other night when I had to implement some damage control, I shared clips because I had made clips in the past of like me up against trolls, talking them down. I'd made clips of myself describing my own values and how I wish never to have to use this firearm against another human being ever, but in case I must, it's an option, right? Things of that nature. And through that, I was able to prevent any character assassination. The normal person in the stream? Oh, the normal people in the stream? Sorry, who do you mean? What do you mean, who's a normal person in the stream? Official Senate? Signet? As criminals don't get their guns legally, I think. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, it's like the gun stuff is just a recent thing, right? It's so that like, did I chat with that boy? Yeah, I chatted with him a little bit. That's like later on when there's actually. Right now, I've got a war chest. I do have a war chest. I can start using this war chest. If I find like one exemplar of content, like don't say weird stuff, etc. Who are normal people? I need to find some way to actually point out the normal people. No, so workout streaming, I'm not trying to move away from it. It's just that my sleep's been so fucked up recently. As far as the conversation, we talked about his background in digital marketing. You know, he said he works with Facebook and AdWords, and I might just ping him with questions. Ultimately, it's in my own best interests to develop my skills as a digital marketer. I've never done an ad buy before. Never. But I'm looking to get into it just for the sake of Yeti Eater. And I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak. Because you have no one. Yeah, dude. If guns were not a thing in America, then I wouldn't own a gun. All right. If nobody owns guns, then I don't own a gun. If everybody owns guns, then I probably don't own a gun either. But given the current gun ownership rates, and just like the situation, the way I perceive it, I'm better off owning a gun than not owning a gun. Alright, I'm back. Says the Discord has an error. That's weird. Can't join? That's weird. It shouldn't. Alright, so I'm going back through your messages now. Ad buyers are not worth unless you have a clear plan. Exposure doesn't always convert. You're right. Unless there's actually a very, very clear plan. That's why most important things here are actually outputting content at a faster rate, getting mastering process up. So my money is best spent right now. This war chest is actually best spent right now on finding video editors. Like legit video editors who have a mastering process that they can apply on my footage, and who are consistent, who can keep on showing up and doing the work. And you know, the value to me is like, I don't know if the I was thinking like this. Okay, if I put together this little thing, say, hey, $5 to somebody who can make, somebody who can do this, right? It will attract some people who have less experience and just want to experiment. It'll attract them, but it will also attract some people who have the process so tight that it's virtually on autopilot already. You know what I mean? Because those are the ones that can actually afford to do it for $5. It's either they're Americans who have the process on autopilot, or they're people in like India. Right? If I can pay rupees, I'm happy paying rupees to get the work done. Hey, thank you, young fat cat. AK operator, salute to you. Welcome back. Recent comment. Follow your Twitter. Thank you for following, dude. In my honest opinion, do you think the process to get a gun was good enough to keep guns away from dangerous people? No. I mean, it's just a form. It's just a form you fill out, and you show up with money. But look, get this. Yeah, I'll just answer questions as opposed to talking too much about the rest, because I don't want to spill the secret, the sauce. Danny Dice, if you'd be interested in reading the article I'm putting together, let me know, and I'll make sure to send it to you. I'll send you portions of it. Okay, that way it's like a puzzle. I don't want anybody stealing my thunder on this shit. because I've worked way too fucking hard for somebody else just to throw their name on it and publish before I can. Be honest with you, yeah, it's even interesting. Okay, gun picture. Yeah, I know. I agree. Said I have a plan to get out of this. I have a plan to rapidly transition. It's just a part of the background. It's absolutely a background thing, right? As much as possible. Like right now, it's about growth, attracting the right numbers, and attracting good people, like honest people, who are real, just real, legit people, who can show up and. Dude, here's the thing. I like guns. I think I will always like guns. Okay, and then if I have a crazy amount of money, I will buy more guns. I will diversify my gun holdings such that I have, a gun for every occasion. You know, they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. Tagging videos like on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Yes. Let me do this. I need to do more. I need a team. Because like I'm one dude, right? One man show can't go nearly as far as a team can. So I'm trying to build up teams. But a lot of young guys do. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm interested in helping out, but I document everything and they don't make moves. I can't be trying to manage people the whole time. I've invested a lot of time into people in the past, and they just like, hey, I believe in you, and like, let me show you some stuff. I'll teach you some shit, and then they just end up being shitters. I can't do that again. If you're interested in reading my article, all right? I can get you. What's the reason you would use the gun? Yeah, I operate, but here's why I have a gun. Here's why I have it. I don't have any input, so I'm wait for the release. Okay, I'll let you know come release. I'll put you on a list as just like notify this individual when it drops, and as soon as this thing drops, I want it to be able to go from just like 0 to front page really fast, no matter where it is. Okay, I'm not gonna ask people to do that on Reddit, but there's a particular platform I'm looking to do it through. I'll let you know the details when it happens. You're my inner circle now. Okay, is that an airsoft gun? Jesus. Fake gun, blah, 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 okay, I want you to thunder on me. I'll thunder on you, baby. So, sorry. I'm trying to get this thing down real quick. Recommendations, interesting stuff. Article directories. Where the fuck is this thing, dude? I had it down just earlier today. Can I search for recent stuff? Fucking A. Alright, I'm just gonna make another notebook. Another page apparently, because I don't know what else to do right now. Okay, so reason you would use that thing. Okay, Danny Dice 69. Send link. It's published. Critical, also interested. It's mostly I'm looking for collaborators right now. Like by and large, no matter what I'm doing, I'm looking for collaborators. I've got most of the scaffolding in place. There's some stuff I need to do, like statistics, fact checking, blah blah blah. But okay, Seth, back to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, you already know it, bro. $5 is commenting on Fiverr, exactly. I know, but the thing with Fiverr, oh yeah, I can list a job available, but no, I want to make it into a competition. Dude. Yeah, okay. Dude, as long as you've got, like, you and I have some reach, we're small fish, but it's okay. Like a whole bunch of small fish working together in different ponds can do something great. There's a lot of capacity. Let me catch up on chat again. I think there's nothing bad about liking guns. I agree with you, young fat cat. I like guns. I'm gonna keep on liking guns, dude. But some people are like, dude, you like guns? I know everything about you. No, you don't. No, you don't know what you're talking about. What flavor vape? There's a command ! E-juice. I see more guns. Not right now. Why are you so flustered, bro? Can you explain the situation? No, I'm not gonna explain to you. Gotta go to school in 10 minutes. Take care, dude. Official Signet, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being active in chat too. Right, I know you're one of the good guys. T-Bomber, I'm gonna time you out right now, because I I saw what you said. You seem like stay up till watching conspiracy theories. Why are you so flustered, bro? And then you said this guy. You said to my dude in chat. You said to him what exactly? Your article is rubbish. All right, ban. Thank you. The Bucks. You don't know what you're talking about. Just shut the fuck up. You have no idea who you're talking to. You have no idea who you're talking to. You get to know me first before you talk. I'll look at my AR with 12.5 inch and 223. Why all by 16 inch? NFA. Like unless you're willing to go, not NFA, yeah. Unless you're willing to go through the tax stamps and shit. You need 16 inch. Your article is garb. All right, bam. Thank you, Jocelyn Spider. Yeah, I know this rabbit. These guys, I can tell. As soon as they come in here, they represent themselves as shitters. So I'm just banning. I'm banning the shitters because I've been getting brigaded. I've been getting brigaded by guys from r/Ice Poseidon. And like one of them was like, oh, put up a sign that says roast me, R Poseidon, Ice Poseidon, and I just like looked into the camera. I said, Ice Poseidon, roast me, like take your best fucking shot, you know. And he hasn't reached out, so I mean whatever, fuck him, you know. And fuck his fanboys, fuck his troll ass, toxic ass community. You guys need help. Look sick, thank you, sir. Be hard without presenting your stats, don't you want people to follow your opinion article? Yeah. No, the collaborators have to be people who are knowledgeable and intelligent. Okay, they have to have some modicum of intelligence. But the argument I'm making through this article is like, dude, it's something that I have not seen applied yet in this area, right? It would elevate the level of discourse considerably surrounding this issue because the rest of it is just like, okay, from the gun control advocates, it's usually a highly emotional message. There's little to no rationality involved in it. There's no logic that's being applied. Right, I'm talking about coming to the table with some really deep, well-established concepts that people on both sides just not the extremes. Polar extremes, they might be like, oh, I like part of it, which is good. You want people on the extremes also to debate, or like actually have real debate. But it's a message that's like going to be at once perceived as something friendly by people on the right, and then at the same time something that people on the left were like, hey, you know what? Like that, yeah, it's giving us some concessions, but it's going to solve the problem like this. Like this. I truly, honestly believe it. Like this is the type of shit that's been keeping me up, you know. And today I didn't spend any time on it. I was just looking into the hustle. I was doing the other work. Because we were just on there. This dude has a gun. Monk ass, yeah. You watch Ice 2, trust me, not really on there. Whoever came in was trolling heavy. I stream those probably. Yeah. I don't know, dude. These guys are fucking weird. What's the beginning sub? Yeah. So you think we should ban the AR-15? Negative. Negative. I literally feel sorry for you. Why? Why do you feel sorry for me? Yo, you on drugs? No. No, I mean, I'm on nicotine. I could take an antihistamine, but no, I'm not on drugs. So, how do you define drugs? And who the fuck are you? Not from you, from Europe. Turning that self AR from 8.5 inch. That's nice. Nice, man. Sounds flexible. Tell me about the brigade you're getting in the article you're about to publish. Okay, tell them about the brigade. Okay, the brigade is guys coming in from this one post that was made in r/livestream fails. I had to implement some damage control last night. I was looking at this stuff. I was looking at the velocity of my clips. One had been viewed over 2,000 times. And I'll link you guys to it right now, so you just know exactly what it is. You can get eyes on this thing. But I've exchanged direct messages with the individual who posted this. I've exchanged DMs with him already. Let me look at how that ended. That exchange ended with him saying, I didn't even take that clip. Someone posted it in a Discord and I posted it on here. You should watch what you say on stream. You're trying to hold the internet accountable for what the internet does. Yes. Yes. Good people in communities should police to stop bad agents in communities. That's This is essential. This is absolutely fucking essential. Well, if I wanted to take you down, I would have just sent an IP grabber and kept you offline. I didn't say anything back to him after that. Because I'm not trying to get him to keep thinking about me. I want him to just forget about me. I want him and the rest of these troll motherfuckers to just leave me the fuck alone. Right, but take a look at the thread and every single comment. I responded to every last comment. Because these guys were trying to paint me in the corner, make me out to be an extremist, make me out to be the next school shooter. So it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I did my damage control. I'm in the clear. In fact, today I won't even talk about it. I won't talk about the damage that they did. Because it's like, no. Yeah, it's clear. That's where your trolls came from. Absolutely. This is deep? Yeah. We go deep. We go deep, baby. Because some people in the stream chat are idiots. They have to think, yes. No, I mean, the thing is that I truly don't believe that the trolls are all that unintelligent. They represent themselves as being just like very, very one-sided, but I think they're a lot smarter than that. And I've had trolls time and time again inside of this channel come into chat, start off with the intention of trolling, right? Either like through racial comments or just other shit. And ultimately these guys end up apologizing. I don't even ask them to apologize. I just display like, hey, I'm completely unfazed by you. You know, and my toes are gonna keep on tapping. And they just go like, dude, you know what? Like I've been watching and you're a really cool guy. Like I feel really bad about what I did. I'm sorry. I just don't, hey, apology accepted. Just don't do it again. That's it. So like this happens with some degree of regularity. It's amazing. It's amazing. So over time I've been watching like this the viewership grow. Chat becomes steadily more active and like voices of reason inside of chat. I feel it's amazing. Like I'm very, very grateful to be able to bring in good folks. In addition to the shitters are always going to be there. It's the fucking internet. I know that. But the shitters got to be stopped. You know, they've got to be frustrated in their attempts to take down good shit. Instead of just like, oh yeah, let's let them keep shitting everywhere. No, you don't feed the trolls. Online, you don't feed the trolls. Sometimes I fuck around with them a little bit, but I've trolled a lot before. Like, I know what an effective troll looks like because I'm not a weak ass, like basic fucker troll. You know, a guy like me, if I'm gonna troll, I'm gonna go so fucking deep that you never surface again. And these guys, these are little shits. These little shits. I don't give a fuck about them. I just wish they'd all be reported and never come back to my channel. Like that they associate my channel with they're getting reported and they just know it's not a safe place for them to troll. You know, I want the community to be that resilient. I think it can happen. You have 16-inch barrel because of laws. Yeah, in the U.S. It was all about context, indeed, and that's why I had to redirect the audience, anybody that was reading the thread. I mean, the damage was already done. It was an instantaneous burst, right? So my goal is to go from like however many hours it took me to respond to that incident and just shorten it down to like, you know, as soon as it's posted and trolls start coming in, we know exactly where it's coming from and can take effective countermeasures to turn what would normally be a negative incident into a positive one. You know, life hands you lemons, you make lemonade. I want to make a lot of lemonade, dude. Right on. Yeah. All right. I mean, there's a story. I've definitely got a story to tell that's coming together throughout this entire thing. Guys, I'm gonna wind this down. No, I'm not gonna shut everything off right now. I'm just gonna wind things down a little bit and move over to my room. Good God, I just like looking at this thing. Like on cam, it just looks so good on camera. Wow, it's a very attractive looking rifle. And look at this. We take off the bikini cover. Alright, I mean, like, live stream fails, I just want it, if I have live stream fails content on this channel, I want it to be shit like, let me show you. There's some really, like, humorous clips that have happened here through the time I've been streaming. It's Twitch statistics. It was, here, let me find it again. Let's go, warp speed. Light speed, general. Deep into home routine, so I'm offline, okay. Alright, next guy's gone for now. Shit. Okay, it's analytics. It came from analytics. Cause we got teams, man. Can't post online. Okay, that's no problem. That's no problem, dude. No problem. See, I understand. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, I think it must be over here then. Yeah. Do I have more rifles? Negative. I can't tell what this inherited comic dude is talking about. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about, so I'm just gonna ignore him, okay? Like, until I know, I get a better read, I'm just gonna ignore this cat. Post-processing, inherent, okay. Which EO wants to ban all 30 mags and semi-auto rifles. Full auto are prohibited normally. Most civilians don't need it. I mean, civilians don't need it, period. Full auto, but it'd be nice. I mean, it'd be fun. You know, I haven't shot a machine gun, but I'd like to. Alright, I don't know where the fuck this thing is, dude. Fuck. Goals. Fuck. I thought I could have sworn I had it down, but, clips, Twitch, let's see. So sorry, I didn't mean it. I don't, at least in airsoft gun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People are very interesting. I actually have this command here too. It's called fake. And whoa, that looks super sick. Like having that little flash of red there, that looks fucking sick. That looks so sick. It's a little pop of color instead of just black. I like that a lot. That looks cool. Presents really well on camera. I'm getting the iPhone 8 Plus. I'm hoping that image is going to be a little better. And then on top of that, gotta fix Wi-Fi here. Because, fuck, right now I'm only pushing 2 megabit per second bitrate. That's terrible. That's so terrible. It's supposed to be at like 5, 6. Do my parents own guns? They are quite anti-gun. They tend to get pretty worked up talking about guns. This does not mean that anybody should try and go mess with them, though. No. Like, if I perceive a real threat, I will immediately encourage them to go and obtain weapons. Use exclamation mark eSig. Oh, and also exclamation mark eJuice. Both of those will give you details on this. Here, like, shit like this, I want this type of thing to go on live stream fails. You know? Anything else, like, if it's me ranting at the camera, like, what the fuck? It's not a fail. Dude, a fail is like if something happens that is not meant to happen. This is fail. I don't know what the fuck these trolls do. I don't know how they think. I don't claim to know. I don't want to know how these fuckers think. Suppressor is legal. Yeah, in the US you can get them. Did I see your DMs? Let me take a look again. Let me get caught up. You had 2 more. Yeah, I did see that. Fuck, man. Fucking ridiculous. Triggered. Yeah, Yeah, like my AR-15 falling over, exactly. Like shit that was not supposed to happen. So to me, you're anti-gun, but your mindset for guns is if you can't beat them, join them. Not exactly, dude. I'm pretty pro-gun. I'm quiet pro-gun. If it was up to me, open carry would be legal, and so would like concealed carry would not require a permit. Neither one of those things would require a permit. It would just be like if you feel like carrying a gun, you get to carry a gun. It doesn't matter how the fuck you want to carry it. You can show it out in the open, but of course you can't be pointing it at people the whole time because if you do that, like you're gonna get shot. You know, like if you want to go to the shopping mall with an AR strapped to you, then you can, and you'll walk past people that have pistols on their hips and you know just like that, because I take a much more libertarian approach to a lot of shit. Not like straight party Republican or Democratic. I talked about this, like local level politics. I studied races, national level. I didn't give a fuck. You know, I knew Trump was going to take Texas. Or was I in the army? No. I'm not a member. I have not served in the armed forces. I briefly considered joining the armed forces because I know they need intelligent people there too, right? And like I know I can get strong, I can get built, and you give me access to food, I'll get fucking strong. And I'm scrappy. Like I'm a fighter. I know that. But you know, I looked at it. I was like, yeah. I mean, I've got the college degree. I can go in and become an officer, but I have a dog, you know, and I just want to spend more time with my dog. That's it. So I decided for me, I'm better off being a responsibly armed private citizen, and if I can be a thought leader, and actually contribute to moving forward national level discussions, then that's great. I would love to do that. You know, so the end goal for this article that I'm seeking to publish, I want it to reach Donald Trump's attention. If all of his advisors are like, sir, you need to see this, and then I'll know I did it. I made it. Anything shy of that, like, you know, get some like local media coverage or whatever, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. But I'm serious. I'm serious when I talk about this shit. Like I've already got most of it finished. I'm gonna parcel it out, send it to interested parties that want to help, especially when it comes to collecting the relevant statistics in order to make it hit home. You're in the army? Sweet, dude. In the infantry. Right on. Right on. I mean, I've talked with a lot of guys, members of like either current armed forces, former members of the armed forces. It's a sacrifice. It's definitely a sacrifice. I know there are a lot of people that go into it and try to make a career out of it. And, you know, people that come out, they choose to do it because they want the benefits that happen afterwards. You're taking on a risk. You know, it's not something everybody chooses to do. And being able to stick through it, it takes some grit. Now, the folks I've talked to, a lot of them coming back, especially after deployments, Iraq, they tended to have shot out knees because they're carrying these massive backpacks and they're loaded out on gear. And like jumping out of Humvees and shit, tears them up. So a lot of them, like, I had a neighbor, he was a former USMC. He was attending Mizzou at the same time I was. And he was just like, kept trying to get through to the VA. Ended up having to self-medicate. You know, the backlog is insane. People who do that are shitbags. What, trying to make a career out of military? Or do what? Laser sights were prohibited? Dude, what? Oh, join for benefits or shitbags? Bro, I don't know, man. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. Like, if you're gonna join, if you're gonna, like, you know what the risks are when you go in. There's a reason why they provide the benefits. Right? It's incentive for people to join up. To squad up. Look, imagine if the entire armed forces was just composed of people who could, who else would join? If not for the benefits, you're gonna shave out a lot of them. Now, I don't know any better. I really don't know any better. Like, I can't imagine who would join if there were zero benefits. You know, it's only people that are like really gung-ho and maybe like true patriot types, right? Like really, really deeply patriotic people. But myself, although I respect the armed forces as an institution, I don't necessarily believe in what the United States is doing as far as keeping on with global conflict, especially international troop deployments. But I understand why. Like, why we do it. Absolutely understand. Oh, boy. Rick and Morty King. Let me see this one.
Fucking calves. Dumbasses. Like, get out of the picture. I watch Rick and Morty? Hell yeah, I watch Rick and Morty. I've seen the third season twice. The first episode I ever watched was the one where they get swifty. Learned about it through a friend I used to play Destiny with.
Yeah. Just talking a bit. People. Show and tell. I remember that was one of the first nights I was just openly displaying the rifle. Okay, I whisper you, laser sights prohibited. Last time I asked, suppressor, laser sight are all illegal to possess. I mean, laser sight, it's a pointer. Really? Yeah, all it is a laser pointer. With really tight adjustments. Yeah, I watched Rick and Morty. I watched the fuck out of Rick and Morty, dude. I was watching it with my sister. I watched it by myself. I really like the show. It's a great show. Not much else to say about it. It's just good. Eddie Eater attempts to fume his anger or fail. Like this is another good fail, dude. This is another good fail. Like I just don't understand. I should share this stuff more broadly. Because some of these things are fucking hilarious. It explains how people, governments, and companies will need to adapt to a changing world driven by big data. Yeah, okay, we talked about that one. Asian streamer has no clue that Love Me Long Time is a racist song. No, that's not my response. New York is not a very gun-friendly state. Hell no. AK operator, are you with the union? I'm truly over your rifle. It's really freaking nice. Thank you. Legendary Sinner. If you use exclamation e-juice, you'll see. It's nothing special. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, man. You fucking boss. Dude, I should give you the sword here. And you know how I deal with the trolls. Like, there's actually a... I can show you the ropes here, but there's actually like a timeout command. Other than /me or block rip. Okay, obviously I have to fix that one. My Glock isn't that nice, but it's still nice. Dude, I want to get the, yeah, that message. This is your first and only timeout. Consider yourself warned. If you do not modify your behavior, you will be reported and banned from this channel. Like, just that. Just that. So I never have to say that again. You know, anytime you time somebody out, you just run the, like, exclamation TO and bam. And they see that. Just like, oh, shit. These guys aren't fucking around. They actually have a command that only takes three keystrokes to do. Right? I mean, exclamation T even. T for timeout. Now, the Glock, regarding Glock, I'm really curious about the Micro-Roni. I saw a picture of John McAfee with it. Like, he had one, and I saw it, I was like, dude, that looks too cool. A friend of mine told me about him a long time ago. I have a friend who actually owns one. He bought one, I think for Black Friday. I need to go out and shoot with him again sometime. And have him bring that thing out. Because that's so fucking cool. I could see myself with one of those. Just to have a really compact gun to use for anything. For anything. Not a fan of Glocks. Dude, Glocks are okay. They're like Honda Civics. You know, and you can do so much with them. Customizations there. SIGs, yeah. I like SIG too. I'm quite fond of SIG. Wait, you seriously sent me a song called Love Me Long Time? I'll listen to it privately, just because I'm curious. No, I mean, obviously, like, what do you think the chuckle is for, you fucking idiot? This guy titled this thing, Asian streamer has no clue that Love Me Long Time is a racist song. And I said to this guy, he sent me a DM, with the link, and I opened it, and I see like "Love Me a Long Time," and I chuckled. I was like, oh, seriously, you sent me that? All right, I'll listen to it privately because I'm serious. I'm curious. Which country? Russian Tokarev TT-33. Ronnie Kiss, how close a charging handle is to the face? I guess I'll have to see when I go and shoot it. I guess I'll have to see. I think it's really cool that you can take a handgun and just like snap it into a frame, and suddenly you've got the longer sight radius, and a much more stable shooting platform. Because it doesn't take a genius to work a rifle, but like to get really, really precise with a handgun, that takes a lot of skill. That takes a lot of skill. That's not easy to develop a high degree of proficiency with handguns. Oh yeah. Right on, man. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Set, I received, roger that. I see your message.
But somewhere out there's a guy who got the process down. I can simply ignore you, but I hope you understand what I was getting at.
Sad to be less lazy during learning English at school. Please wrote me if I wrote something wrong. Thank you. I respect that, man. That's great. UG. That's good. I'm next step with this content is to expand the programming over to China as well. I want to be able to get English language learners, English speakers in China to be able to watch and just comment. I think it'd be really cool, because it would be helpful for me to read more Chinese and become familiar with more characters. And it'd just be neat. It'd just be neat. It'd be a lot of fun. German but living in Canada. Nice. Nice. All right, let me get away from this setup. All right, guys. Learning Chinese for 5 months. Really? That's fucking cool, man. Budok. 你是哪里的? Really interesting. Yeah, dude, set, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna disconnect from the server. I mean, not the server, the voice channel for now, but I'll pick it up again momentarily so you can, it's more natural. It just flows better. All right. I'm gonna move on back. I'm gonna mosey on back to my room. You guys wanna come see the inside of my room? 你好，你怎么样啊？ Budok, 你是哪里人? Both Glock and SIG, but Glock gives me problems with the kickback. Yeah, I mean SIG. What type of SIG do you own? Legendary Center. I mean, if it's a polymer gun, then I'm a little surprised. Because Glock's recoil is not that bad. I mean, it really depends on caliber, like critical defense shells. SIG, Steyr. Oh yeah. Right on. Okay. Just this. This is all I need. I'm happy that today I set out this morning to ensure I would not do anything that would give the trolls any more ammunition to use against me. And I think I did a very admirable job of doing this today. So today's live stream, success. I was able to maintain my composure throughout. I think I had a little bit of time where I was just ranting at somebody, calling them very stupid. But I'm liable to do that from time to time. Not because I'm the smartest guy in the room, but I'm like slightly above average intelligence. That's what I always say. Just slightly above average. I just don't have any patience for fools. I do not suffer fools lightly. I will put them down. I will smack them down in a verbal confrontation. And it's not just gonna be like, motherfucker this, motherfucker that. I mean, I'll tear them a new one. I will absolutely do that to a troll. Especially if I've been nice enough, courteous enough to warn them. Then they're just asking for it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water or grab my laptop. Motor mouth over here. Oh, and they're not bringing that either. Good God, I have so much shit. I have so much shit. I should just get 2 e-cigs. That would make things a little easier. I don't want to have to move one around the place. I could just keep one over here in my room and the other at my desk. At my standing desk. Who am I kidding? I don't need extras. Like, redundancy, useful for certain things. For systems that absolutely can't fail. But like, in the case of something that's just strictly for pleasure, nah, man. Curb your enthusiasm. We'll get caught up here in a moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be back in a tick. Grab my e-stick. Anyways, I feel like I did a good thing today. You know, as far as live streaming goes, today was a success. It was definitely not a bust. Just keeping it cool. Don't have much reach. Yeah, no, I mean, that's more than enough. You know, the fact that you show up consistently is important. The chair? Great question. The chair is an autonomous ergo chair, and if you're looking to buy a chair, let me get you with this referral link, dude. Because it'll save you like some money. You know, it'll make me just a little bit that I can only. Here's the thing: they don't actually pay me if somebody buys through my referral link. What they do is they give me a credit towards my next purchase from them. Same as with Huel. I like their stuff. It's good value. It's good value. That's off the yeah, they can't. Dude, I type over 100 words per minute. Nobody's gonna keep up with that shit. Not happening. But yeah, I mean, just like my fingers fly with this keyboard. They've been doing that for many, many years. I think I learned how to type started touch typing in the summer before third grade, fourth grade. I think like fourth or fifth grade I started then, and since then it's just been. I'll tell you what helped me the most. After knowing what all the positions were on the keyboard, while watching TV, hearing an advertisement, something, I would just try to transcribe. Pretend I had a keyboard in front of me, and just like move my fingers, or just like visualize it. You know, blah 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 blah. Okay, it's there. And then soon enough, I was actually able to keep up with that. That's a trick. Just deliberate practice. And you don't have to be at a keyboard to practice. Just like if you knew how to play the guitar really well, you would also kind of remember where the fret positions are and like what the fingering is. I haven't memorized all that shit. Guitar to me is a very strange animal, but I'd love to get good at it. I'd love to. I think I put my guitar upstairs or in my closet because it was sitting out here and I don't know how to play it. People would see it and they'd be like, "Oh, can you play the guitar?" I'd be like, nope. So it's like, yeah, it's better to just get that shit out of here. Otherwise, I'm just reminding myself every single time that I pass it, like, you bought a guitar. That website sucks. What are you viewing it on? Budok. Why 9? Legendary Sinner's going off the bed? Oh shit, yeah, 3 a.m. Get some rest, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for kicking it for a bit. AR rifle 12.5 inch. Why get such a short barrel? Is what I want to know. Like, the difference between 14.5 inches to 18 inches is significant already in terms of ballistic performance. So when you're going from, like, say a 16 inch down to 12.5, you're losing quite a bit. You're losing quite a bit of muzzle velocity, and with that kinetic energy, you're taking all this potential energy and you're losing something. I've never shot an AR pistol. I can see the appeal of them, but if I wanted something that was short, I would buy a bullpup. That's it. Like, to me, that's a no-brainer. The Loneron Mixer, baby. What kind of chair is that? This chair, again, Autonomous.ai, that referral link. If you are seriously considering buying, please use my referral links. And if you can't find it, just like shoot me a DM. I'm happy to share these things, you know. And I like their shit. I really like their shit. It's good value. Good value product. It's got all the features one needs. Check this out. Come reclining back like this. You can make adjustments to headrest. It goes up and down, and there's tilts. It will snap into these positions. Armrests will go in and out. I mean, it's definitely no Herman Miller, but it's pretty solid for the price. It is pretty solid for the price. It's nice and heavy. It's heavy. It doesn't feel flimsy, and it's all mesh on the back, so very breathable on the back. And over here, like, get a phone or some type. Hey, Paul. Sleepy little boy, huh? Sleepy baby. I love you, boy. Yeah, you're a good dog. Yeah, you are. You are a good dog. They're a good weapon zone. SP2 2022. That's okay. For home defense, Chris Vector or custom AR-15. Oh, dude. A shotgun. It's Jay. Yo, Jay. What up? What up, Jay? Welcome to my bedroom. Welcome to my bedroom, Jay. Like what you see? Like Spike be back. Yeah. No, it's not you, man. It's me. It's definitely me. Your computer. Their website, Retsum Stark, their website should not be shit on a PC. I'm surprised. Alright, let me see this. I love the AR. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. You don't want to keep that shit. It's okay to do this. Yeah, let me take a look at this link you just sent me. I'll fire it up. Fuck. I forget. I don't even have, like, if I open up a web browser, my computer's gonna go to shit. You collect or just do this as a hobby? I don't collect. I don't collect. I made one gun buy and then I just kind of stuck with what I had. I traded stuff around a little bit. Jay, you wanna chit chat, Jay? You should join up on my Discord server, dude. Here. Exclamation. Discord. Hello, King. Hey. Hello, milady. Collecting is a hobby. Oh, it is a hobby. Collecting is absolutely a hobby. Yeah, if like money was no object though, seriously. There's so many guns I would buy. I would just buy all the guns. there's so many cool guns out there. I mean, all of the modern military weapons are so fucking cool. Modern sporting rifles, so fucking cool. I don't even care for a can. I mean, just like I don't need to suppress because I don't want to go through the trouble of filing paperwork. But again, if money was no object, somebody else files the paperwork for you. It's like, all right, sure, I'll get a few cans. I'll get all the cans too. Why not? Yeah, Jay, just like come in and then we can chat. I'll let you in temporarily as like with full privs. And set we can move them to let's move chit chat if you want to keep hearing advance of stream. Brown. Boom boom. All right. Yeah. So I'm going to go back over it. So your check your site looks good. Hope you achieve your goals. Thank you. That was Jay talking. So streamers get banned having guns in the stream. I'm never gonna get banned for having a gun in my stream because I'm not an idiot with my gun. But all I do is just like talk. I talk with people who love guns, and I talk about guns, and I talk about my experience with guns. And one day I'll share my story. Like I'll share my negligent discharge, accidental discharge story. It's pretty horrific. It's pretty fucking horrific. Anyway, Set, you were saying about skills. Bro, you have skills. You're so money you don't even know it yet. Like, just you invest in me, I definitely invest in you, you know? Like, let me help you out a bit with whatever it is that you're working on. And you've heard me talk about getting paid. Let's go get paid. Let's get crazy paid this year. I'll be on after I have some breakfast. Alright, sounds good. One full auto, 4 suppressor, tons of firearms. I'm still not done. Jesus. AK operator, what do you have full auto? 819 there. Oh shit. Yeah, so you're what? You're in the UK? Yeah, definitely UK. Like UK or someone in that band. How'd you think of that other guy? Oh yeah, you guys were all drunk as fuck. Oh, my guru? Yeah, I'm on the team. And yeah, we're doing some stuff. I've been busy all day today on my own stuff. Tomorrow I'll probably be busy too, but I need to spend a little bit of time every single day working on moving these projects forward. Because the sooner they're all moving and just building and growing bigger and bigger, the sooner there's gonna be good money in it for me. You know, and this is like money as I sleep money, not actively hustling money. Right, the hustle is strictly with the intention of building up residual cash streams. That's it. Like if I'm doing active work, I want to do, get massive value for my time. That's gonna come from things like writing. Oh, speaking of which, let's write. You guys want to hear a little rapid fire? I got you. A little full auto. I got you. Here we go. Factory Colt 640, kind of rare. 12.5k 60 years ago, valued at over 21k now. Dude. Firearms, one of the coolest things about firearms is they're an excellent hedge against inflation. Like they go up as inflation rises, as like our currency gets devalued over time, because there's more and more of it in circulation. Then firearms go up. Firearms tend to hold their value very well. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's like having a piece of gold that's functional. Like, should stream one time on range, then make a clip and have it bought. Oh yeah, bro, I don't even need to stream. Like I already have video of myself shooting my AR. I've got plenty, and no, I kind of like messing with the people that are just like, is that a real gun? That's fake. I just tell them like, no, you wish it was fake, or you wish this shit was fake. You wish people like me, just because of my skin color, that we couldn't get guns. You wish minorities were just easy to suppress. Like you band together just for the sole sake of trying to shut down an honest man for what? For what? Because you don't have fuck all going on in your own life? Because it makes you feel powerful? Like I'm not afraid of any of these fucks. Fuck yeah, I fuck. And some motherfuckers want to come by and talk about me being a virgin. Again, because I'm like an Asian guy. What the fuck? Dude. It's unbelievable. Like, my God. Like, how do you know if a guy's fucked? I don't know. I don't fucking know. But how do you tell if a gun's fake or not? Jesus. If you can't fucking tell the difference between a real gun and a fake gun, you need help. Like, you need help. You should not be talking about guns if you can't tell the difference. But people want to act like they know everything. Oh yeah, I'll listen to the news. Like, fuck your news. How much pussy do I get? It's for me to know. For them to remember. A gentleman never tells. That's the thing I learned from an old Louisiana guy. Old white guy I used to work with. He was casually racist as fuck, but he was also cool with me. Like, he was cool with me. Bought me drinks. Like, after we both stopped working at the place, he has a job working for the city now as an inspector. His name's George. George Dupuis. George Dupuis. Good dude. I like him, man. I like George. Old George. It's funny, dude. I used to bump smokes off him all the time and just, like, shoot the shit. You know, ask a lot of questions of him. Because I've always enjoyed talking to older folks and trying to learn from them. Learn from their mistakes. Learn their stories. He was a good dude. Like, in spite of all the casually racist shit he said, he was a good dude. I'm not sure if I'd take a bullet for him, but I mean, he was a good dude. There are people I would take a bullet for, though. Yeah, I don't take him seriously. I know the trolls they're just in it to get a reaction. They're fucking idiots. Fucking airheads. Although some of them are really smart, and I'm kind of excited to go and meet the intelligent trolls. I've already come into contact with some of them. All right, enough blah blah blah. Let's start. Jesus fucking Christ, I talk too much. Let's go. Time to get to work. You guys are gonna hear some rapid fire. Take a fake gun. Oh hey, guess what happens here? I'm gonna do this right now. Of course, this guy. Hey, I hope you clip some good stuff and send it to your fucking buddies. Cause your ass is gone. Guess what? Jalad said you've been promoted. Chat, if you would kindly report this individual who made the comment. So, how long until you take your fake gun into work and shoot up your casually racist coworkers? Please, because this to me is that's not cool. You don't talk like that. You don't know me. Get to know me first before you talk, please. Otherwise, you make yourself look like such a fucking fool. Don't do that shit. Don't come back here. Don't come back with your all. And if you do, we'll just do the same thing to you again. I hope you have a VPN. If you don't have one, you can click through my website. I've got a referral links over to private internet access. But fuck you. Easy. Thank you, Jalad. AK operator, thank you too. These fucking idiots, man. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. Like, why do they get their pennies up and like all twisted up over this shit? It's a gun. Like, get used to it. You're living in America, most likely. Like, the fuck. A guy like that, more and more so, since I wrote new rules in chat, I actually have rules in chat. Terms of engagement are already there, right? But I think the right thing to do is still gonna be to time out first. But it's I leave it to your judgment, okay? If you look at a Twitch user's profile and you see they have no profile picture, like they just registered yesterday or today, then by all means ban. By all means ban. Like, report and ban. Yeah, I'm not. They can't faze me. I have, look, for every one piece of content that they manage to cut down very strategically of my channel that makes me look like I'm dangerous or that I'm, like, not level-headed, I've got 1,000 times the amount of content where I'm just like, I love everybody. They can't touch me. Like, my track record runs deep. Really fucking deep. I've got capital built up. I'm not talking currency. I mean, like, social capital with other broadcasters and with, like, legit people that show up in chat. I've got my networks. I'm safe. The only thing that could possibly take me down is somebody trying to start shit like in meat space. So I'm pretty careful. Like I signal for a reason that they like don't fucking come after me. I don't want anybody coming over here unless they're invited. You know, we talk first. Yeah. You're right. I mean, I just want chat to take care of like community to take care of the community, toxic members of the community and the rest. I don't want to push any buttons over there. I need to do my work, you know? My art is the thing that's important to me. Hate London. But no, London's okay, I guess. I've been over there. Dude, you guys have, like, the British Museum is so fucking cool. My god, it's so cool. You ever been there? Please tell me you have. If you haven't, oh my god, go to the British Museum. UK and Dubai. Yo, Jay, you been out to Dubai? Sick. Everyone in West Texas, hit me up. AK operator, I'm gonna make a note and I'm gonna take you up on that shit. Good deal. I wonder if you have some spending cash. Yes, sir. I'm gonna make sure I have some spending cash before I come to visit. You know. But yeah, let me make a note. You're out in West Texas. Hey, and like the offer goes the same way. If you're ever down in Houston, reach out. Just reach out. I'm open. My DMs are open. You know, just identify yourself and we'll go. We'll go have a good time. Enfield number 3, Mark 1. And 303 British. Shoot those birds. Of course I have. It's so the collection is amazing. There's so many artifacts from the British Empire. It's just amazing. My god, dude. Like the benefits of being a country by the water. Wow. And the Dutch, holy shit, the Dutch. Like mad props to a country that small. To have like extended its tentacles so far. Wow. Empire. Oh yeah, let's do it. Visiting the US this year. No shit. Yeah. Dude, I'm down to like host people here. There's space. You know, we got fat ass pipes here. It'd be fun. Ultimately, it would be cool if this could be a streamer house. It'd be really cool. Just or something of the sort, you know. I mean, not necessarily like a streamer house, but just like a place like an artist den. You know, because there's so much art I want to produce. There's so much shit I want to do in my lifetime. Holy fuck! Don't fuck with the Dutch. Yeah, the Dutch don't fuck around. Where do I live? Houston, Texas. Also, what do you think about this really humble broadcast powered from an iPhone 7 Plus? It's laggy as hell, but I mean, I think it's pretty good. I think it's alright. I got the overlays. Like state. Houston, Texas. Tejas. Hope you can get it done. It'll happen. There's so many goals I have. Some of these, like, especially if it talks about stream, relating to stream, community building, I'm happy to share those. Hot damn, dude. 3 years, getting around 10K. Jesus. Why aren't you streaming right now? How come you haven't started up again? Quality's great. Good. The frame rate's sometimes really lacking. Sometimes it looks like shit. But here we go. I have like this blog post work in process. Let me just spend about half an hour working on it. I'm not going to go looking for statistics. Instead, I'm just going to focus on the content. The real content. So I have an entire new project notebook. It's called, it's a section inside of my existing projects notebook. It's called Public Intellectual. That's the thing I aspire to be. And here's another one, like we'll make another one, it's called Photographer. And let's see, Young Man. The Young Man one is huge. Like, just watch out. One of these days, after all the other stuff is spun up and running on autopilot, There's so much shit I have. Guys, I got thousands of notes on my computer. I've written so much through the years that I haven't published yet. Because I can't possibly publish it all under my own name. You know, I want to build out this. I have sites. I operate sites. And they make me very little money. Yeti Eater is my biggest focus right now. Yeti Eater and the projects I'm working on with friends. To get paid. To get paid, go travel and get laid. You know, and just fucking have a good time. Eat bomb ass food. Every day. It's gonna be great. We're making a money printing machine. Not literally, but figuratively. Can't make a living out of it. Yeah. No time. Full-time work and uni. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's rough, dude. Aye, Cap. I look forward to you recovering that main account. The content I do here. I play piano. I take care of my dog. I work on my projects. I interact with chat. I sometimes host discussions. I have conversations with other folks. And it's usually one-on-ones. In fact, if you take a look inside of the updates that I have on Twitch and across other social media platforms, you'll see that there's a conversation coming up soon. It's going to be a talk with my friend who's in prison. I'm going to get him to open up, talk about his experience, share his story, and how he's coping with incarceration. He's been locked up for five and a half, 6.5 years. Your title should be more clickbait. Could be, dude. But nah, it's I don't know. Like, this title makes it seem like I'm about to go to sleep. For real. Danke. Yeah, dude. I mean, if there's one thing that I am not a broadcaster that expects to just sit around and get paid for sitting around. Like, fuck no. I tell people all the time, if they want to donate, I tell them, like, guys, see this? Like, I don't want your money. Like, this is kind of a joke, you know, but it's also my war chest right now. Like, people who come by and legitimately enjoy what they see, sure, if you got, like, disposable income and you're set, by all means, like, I'm fully welcoming of your gifts, but it's mostly so that you get shouted out here, you get plugged over here, especially in content that's, like, outputted and remains on the internet for posterity for, like, till the end of time, you know, like, people looking back will be able to see that. But for young people trying to get established in the world, I tell them the same thing. Like, dude, money is not easy to get by. It's not easy to come by, right? We work hard for our money. If you have anything you need to buy in your own life in order to make it better, and you should think about me and you want to support me, the best way you can do so is by using my affiliate links. And if you don't see this, like, a link to a specific platform, a marketplace you buy from, let me know. I'll generate a link just for you, and we'll have it. No, I want to make my money in this way just by referring sales. It's win-win. You know, it doesn't cost you anything extra. All you have to do is click a button, and boom. So that's the way I operate. You know, money when you sleep. Make money as you sleep, while you're asleep. Money comes through the mail. That's how I like my money. I don't like touching it. Without being outrageous, choose to watch based on your title. Absolutely, dude. But I don't know. It's title and then your position inside of a directory and also what's inside of the frame, the thumbnail. All of that combined is important. It's there's so much to it, right? So, Sinus working on an article. All right, there we go. Boom. I'll update at least here. Let me copy pasta that. Boom. All right. Boom. So no statistics. We're just working on actual content. Okay. We're all tired of the violence. We must do something to stop it. Thank you, Danny Dice. Appreciate your suggestion, man. I'll make it happen. It's easy, fast. To the frame 2, that's also for sure why trolls come when they see the gun. I know, but I wish the trolls were like, they were just a little more receptive. You know? Some of them are. Some of them really are. We talked about that. But fuck the rest. Fuck the rest. Like the simps, they can just go and fuck themselves. I lose nothing from their not showing up here ever again. You know? I have everything to gain from their being frustrated by their attempts to continue using this platform to troll. Like, they should take that toxicity and stuff it up their asses. What's up? Yo, that's a killer handle right there. How did you get that? And welcome. Welcome. Per the title of the broadcast, I'm working on my article. This is the new game. Become a public intellectual. This is the thing I was working on for a while. It's the whole reason why I had the gun just like sitting on my leg, you know, to begin with for the past, like, I did like 3 or 4 live streams just like that. So I wanted to start bringing in the 2A folks, the people that actually know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to firearms. And now they're here. You know, I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier you guys are here. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's a call to arms, literally. A few years. Right on, dude. It's a solid handle. Me, I decided against dictionary words because they're too hard to poach. They're just too hard to get on all handles, all platforms. What does my girlfriend think about me streaming? I don't have a girlfriend. If I had a girlfriend, I would stream with her as well. She'd have to be cool with it. I mean, I've got like lady friends, but that's different, you know. In the past, I had live-in girlfriends, but it's been a while. Since 2012, I've not been in a long-term relationship. Big surprise. You troll? Because you're a troll, you can fuck off. Like your students vibe along lines of quality over quantity. Exactly. Dude, there's so much trash out there. Like, I'm all about signal to noise ratio and keeping that shit high. We already deal with all sorts of shit. Like, why put more out there? Everyone's a troll, apparently. Yeah. You're quite... You may be troll, but I don't know. I'm just asking you. You know, I'm not assuming you're a troll, but I'm leaning towards more troll over not troll. Statistics on the role the media plays in shootings. For example, social media has led to more or less shootings. Dude, that'd be a really interesting thing to look at. I can tell you that the media in this country is doing something wrong in its coverage of shootings. In fact, I was told that in some European countries, whenever there's this heinous crime, then the media reports it, they'll like blur out the picture of the perp, and they'll get rid of his name. They'll censor out his name. If you guys can show me examples of that, I'd be most grateful. Like, I don't know where it is that people do this, but that's wow. That's the right way to handle these types of things. You don't want to give people to fame or infamy. It is completely up to me, but no, it's actually also how you represent yourself, you know. I said 2012, since 2012, no live-in girlfriends, but it doesn't mean I haven't fucked anybody since 2012. However, yeah, I go through dry spells. I don't go looking for poon all day. I spend very, very little of my personal time and energy thinking about sex. There's this concept, sex transmutation. You should look into it. Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill. Stance on guns in America? Great question. I think guns are good. They're generally good. They're just bad people who have guns. And there are a lot more good people who have guns than bad people who have guns. It just happens that the bad people are the ones that make the news, more often than not. Yeah, guns are not the issue. Why is it appearing as if you're the only one that's typing? Exclamation mark relay. Jalad, in the future, exclamation mark relay will take care of that for you. So you don't have to actually even think about it. It's just exclamation relay. Boom. I got you, man. I got you covered. Yeah, that's cool. Anticipation, that's cool. like there's an automatically timed message that Nightbot will deliver saying that Yeti Eater streams to all these other platforms. I have a pretty resilient stream setup because like last week I was suspended from Twitch, and then like I'd also gotten suspended from Mixer, but you know, it's just like on and off. Some channels go off for a while and they come back on the next day. I always appeal because I read the rules really fucking carefully. I'm literate. It's cool. First time I've seen this on Twitch. Right on, dude. No, I think a lot of folks are doing that. I think a lot of folks are using Restream, especially when they're small. Like it's the rational thing to do. If you have 0 social media presence, use all the platforms primarily. Is streaming your main source of income? Negative. You see a floating gun shooting people, or the gun talking to you saying shoot people. Bro, the gun, it's speaking to me. Terrible. Okay, alright, so what's your day job? I'm not employed. What about you? What's your day job? I'd love to learn about you too. I'm not employed. I'm not in education. I'm not employed. I'm not seeking education, like traditional schooling. I'm not in training, but I train at home. I train on my home gym setup. I train with, you know, like sometimes I play around with the firearms on stream. I used to fondle the firearms all the time, and like there was a time where I was a little paranoid, but we're over that now. I'm not looking for poon all day. Dude, it'd be awful. Like it's just, for me it's online dating is a tremendous waste of time. Like my physique is good. I'm an intelligent, well-spoken guy. Like I'm pretty fucking good in bed if I don't say so myself. I've got a cute fucking dog, got the house, got a nice mattress. I clean I change the sheets once a week. You know, I take showers. I smell good. All that shit. But like, dude, it's so much effort. Like online dating is just such a fucking time sink. How do you afford rent? I own this house. You work in the medical field as caregiver for elderly dementia hospital as a sterile processing tech. That's great, dude. That's great. Do you enjoy your work? How do I afford rent? Yeah, again, going back to this thing, let me link you over to this thing. It goes like this. Matrix, always looking for good. Love. I like lead. Do you like people? I do. I want to go meet some new people. Oh my god, dude. That's comical. That's fucking hilarious. Shit, you should. One of us has to come up with like a stand-up routine just talking about firearms and like shit liberals think about firearms. And again, it's not all liberals. Like socially, I'm a very liberal individual, but it's just, dude, people, if you're just like only looking at mainstream news, they're getting better about the reporting too, especially on firearms, because I think they realize that that they're so uneducated when it comes to firearms that they get laughed down. You know, anybody who's had anything to do with firearms is just gonna look at them and go like, "Dude, shut the fuck up." Shut the fuck up. You look like a fool. Love my work, but it doesn't stop there. Back in school to progress in life, self-improvement, career. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, man. Custom Glock 17 is speaking to me. Rick, give me the 32 round. Give me more 32 round mags. Get a plate carrier. Let's go have fun. Why don't you take me places anymore, Rick? Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, I think as a whole, the movement, like Black Lives Matter, yes, they do matter. Right? I think that, here, let me put it to you like this. Personally, let me show you my background, right? Let me just show you my background. And I think you'll have a better understanding. Like this. Let me just show you what's on my bookshelf, okay? I haven't actually read this yet, but books like this, graphic novels, okay? So that's me, yeah? Some of this stuff that's in my fabric, but also this. And take from this what you will. But this is also me. all right? So you like right there, you know what my background is. Yeah? I hope that shines a light on things. The things they carry, the things that, you know, we hold on to. Look up YouTube channel. All Lives Matter. Okay, so my opinion, going back to Black Lives Matter, yes, they matter. Right? I think the whole All Lives Matter, it can be, it's been construed by some folks as just this like really weak counter to say that we don't need to focus on eradicating racism in the United States of America. And like there've been rumblings that this type of thing is actually driven by a white supremacist agenda. I have no love for the white supremacists. No love for white supremacists. I have no love for folks that would make out one group of people to be superior to everybody else. You know, I've been invited to private networks before. Like there was this private network. It was just composed of like Han Chinese people, and they're trying to like shit on other Asians. And they're like, yeah, you know, do you subscribe to our beliefs too? Like you know, they eventually kicked me out because I wouldn't say anything, but I was just so fascinated by the existence of this group. So I personally identify as anti-racist. I have no love for the racists. If you're racist, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Right? Reasoning behind shooting is mental health. So what do you behind consumerism in America? Consumerism is responsible for driving a lot of problems here. How people are constantly comparing themselves to each other because of social media. Social media is also a very potentially dangerous tool. Potentially dangerous. I mean, there's so many issues here. There's so many issues, and that's why like this article I'm writing is it's so long. It's so long. There's no fucking TLDR. Like if you want to talk in an educated fashion about ending this problem, you need to understand that there are so many links. Like there's just so much that has to change in this country, but like this is necessary reform for the betterment of the country, for the betterment of the citizenry of this country. Was a sexual orientation card I saw earlier on stream. What are you talking about, sexual orientation card? I don't have that. So is your family rich? Is that how you afford to be unemployed? I'm privileged. Yeah, I have a Q1 financial goal. It's to achieve financial independence because I need to make my fuck you money. Right? So Q1 is coming up in 26 days. I have full intention of reaching that goal. Just watch. Like if you want to watch me make my moves during the daytime, you're welcome to. No, I talk a lot of shop on stream. I'm willing to cut people in too, but by and large, until I have everything perfected down to the point where it's just push button and the money machine prints, then I'm really focused on that and developing into a public intellectual. Like these are the two things that are my primary focuses. I feel like some black people call out racism for everything now, and the world owes them something for what happened in past reparations. I mean, some people are very quick to play the race card. I agree, but you know, like racism is still very much alive. There's no denying it. More depressed in general because it exposes the lives of others. Yeah. No, I mean, this is true to some extent. Like consumerism, this explosion of products available to us. We can choose from so many different things, but then we end up grappling with decision paralysis, right? We look at the lives, the highlight reels of other people, and then, you know, I have like some punk ass kids come in here and go like, this is boring, your life is so boring. Like, yeah, it's work. You know, everything's a work in progress. What the fuck did you expect to see? You want to see people like bawling out all the time? They can afford to do that because they put in the sweat equity up front, right? It's what people perceive as being overnight successes. It's never an overnight success. It's a process. It's a process, and a lot of young people give luck too much credit. They think, oh, if I just get lucky, if I get in with the right people, everything will be okay. Yeah, to an extent, yeah, getting with the right people is important. It's instrumental, especially in the case of established, when you have incumbent players, right? So like Twitch, take Twitch for instance. There's some huge broadcasters here, and everybody one tier below is always brown nosing up to the next guys. I drop posts on people that are smaller than me, that are larger than me. I really don't care. But every time I drop a host, I'll stick around for a little bit to see how the person that received the raid reacts. And if there's no reaction, then I'm gonna think twice about raiding this individual again, right? If the reaction is like, yeah. But by and large, I'm interested in folks that are creating art, because art is so important. Art is so important. I love art. Money's actually made of cloth. Does my dad own half of Chinatown? No. He's a millionaire next door type. I keep a really tight belt. He's kept a pretty tight belt. Like growing up, one pair of shoes is what I'd have. One pair of sneaks. I wear it until they were pretty worn down. You should see the shoes I have now. Right? I wear like, for the most part, I wear like one black V-neck. That's what I have. For Christmas, I asked for socks because my socks had holes in them. I need new underwear. Like, no, I'm not living lavish. Don't think for a moment because I have a roof over my head and the lights are on that I'm living large, because that's not the case. Because I have firearms to be able to protect myself. It's not because I have assets that I need to protect. It's because my own livelihood is my life is the single most important thing to me. Right? If I'm dead, then all of my ambitions, all of my goals go to zero. As long as I stay alive, every single day I make progress towards them. And by God, I will achieve the level of success that I want. I'm highly driven. Like, it used to be, if you take a look at my webpage, YetiEater.com, you'll see my history in streaming. And you'll see where my roots are in broadcast. Off the bed, everyone? Alright, take care, AQ operator. Your 52 subscriber YouTube channel took about 8 months. It's rough, dude. It's hard. It's really hard. Because there's so many incumbents. Agree with you so much. Thank you, sir. I mean, like, feel free to disagree too. I think debate is so fucking important. Like, we need to be having more constructive, well thought out, rational debates. We need to stop just like coming to blows with each other over minor disagreements, petty scuffles. It's disappointing. Like, humans are immensely intelligent, but a lot of us act like fucking morons. You're on Xbox One? Yeah, I have Xbox One. The Yeti Eater on Xbox One. On Xbox. If you were half the man your dad is, do you think you'd be very successful by now? I'm more than half the man my dad is. I'm not sure what you're insinuating. My father is, I've showed him the work that I'm doing now. I get the sense he's excited too. If you were half the man your father is. You have no idea, man. You have no idea, son. I mean, you talk down to me, I'll talk down to you all day too. Because I'm happy to mirror. I'm a very effective mirror. I'm a good chameleon too. Now, when you make a statement like that, what are you trying to say? You're saying what exactly? I already expressed some approval to you for your attempts at self-improvement, for the work that you do now. What are you trying to say? Yeah, I mean, he very well may be a troll. But I'm asking questions, that's all. Face value? What the fuck do you mean, face value? Net worth? Again, take a look at the life metrics thing. If you have actual questions, then ask. Otherwise, don't assume. You're gonna make a fool of yourself. I will make a fool of you. Easy. Make my day. Make my day, sir. I don't know how many broadcasters you've come across like me, but if you point me in the direction, I'd be most grateful to you. Honest to God. I want to find more people who share my values. Not who share my skin color, not people who talk the way I talk, but people who share my values. That's the type of people I'm looking to attract. Now, you expressly stated that you're interested in self-improvement and what have you. Me too. Me too, motherfucker. But one thing I won't do is one thing I will not do, unless somebody outs themselves as a very obvious troll, I don't talk down to people like that. Watch yourself. Question had an assumption. Absolutely. If you're half the man your father is, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Not cool. Like, I've been in black sheep in my family for a long time. I talked with my father about that the other night. I'm very close to my family. Love them, cherish them, respect them. And in my actions now, seek to honor them in all I do. I'm sorry if I've offended you. Actually, that pays for your living. Exactly, you see? This is exactly the same type of thing. Anyways, if you have a real question, I'll answer. Otherwise, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna ignore you. Thank you. You know, let me actually, I'm not even gonna take a look at you. I don't give a fuck about you. Good luck. Alright, that's all I can say. Good luck to you. Nationality, I hold a US passport. Let me show you. I've had people go like, yeah, I don't believe it. Show me the passport. This is mine. Where have I been in this one? This one's nearly empty. Oh, this one's almost empty. But China, Amsterdam, Schiphol. Made a U.S. Customs, coming back. I don't know. This passport's got so many empty pages in it. It makes me sad. I have Amsterdam a number of times. Heathrow. And it's just a lot of empties, man. A lot of empties. Bell until something. Doha. Qatar. The fake tough guy with guns who has no hands. So he has guns. Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. The fake tough guy who wants to talk about throwing hands behind the screen. Like, enjoy running your hands over your keyboard. Fake tough guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm a softie at heart, really. But I've already said that. I've already told people here, like, hey, I'm a peace-loving guy. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave you alone. Oh, James Lee Sue is actually a troll. So, if you ban him, I don't give a shit. You should just go ahead and ditch him. Yeah. I know I don't. Barnabas, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. When you have something useful, like a real question, I'll answer you. But until then, go fuck yourself. Okay? You get demoted to the little corner. You've been a bad boy. Why ban? I took a bath. I streamed myself taking a bath. Ryan Scarlett, how have you been? Welcome back. A fake tough guy is calling talking shit over the keyboard. Absolutely. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, just like, watch. If you want to watch. If you want to listen. If you want to interact with it. Like, why are you trying to start shit? Dude, it's fucking comical to me. How's the article coming along? Hey, it's coming along, dude. Jay Warrior, you want me to send you a copy? Like an advanced thing? Dude, banning people's fun. It's so fucking fun banning people. I love swinging the bang hammer, man. And like, I'm glad that you can be the one to ban him, and it's that little like, oh, that feels good. Fuck this guy. Like, he's been trolling for a few days now, and I figured that eventually he'd say something, he'd get reported enough times that he'd get kicked off the platform, but from college and I'm sleepy. How are you, Yeti Sir? I'm better than I deserve, bro. Anticipation, I don't game right now. The only game I play is real life. Does your parents want you to finish college? Who says I haven't finished college? University of Tulsa. Bachelor's of Science, Petroleum Engineering. Mizzou, 3/4 of an MBA. So again, you should ask questions first before you make assumptions. Like, how much schooling do you have is a much better question than do your parents want you to finish college? Right? Like, one's a very closed question. The other, you actually offer people an opportunity to expand. I'm not trying to tell you should only ask questions this way, but think about it. Finishing master's in law, interested with law, a big fan of Constitution. Dude, Jay Warrior, that's fucking perfect. But I finished grad school, I said 3/4 of the MBA. Did you not hear me? I'm sorry if I'm coming across a little, testy with you, but some of the shit that you've been saying is, it's a little off from right off square one. But Jay Warrior, dude, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. The other day, were you here the other day when I was talking with that state rep from New Hampshire? Allow cross-platform, man. Yo, you should make a Mixer account, dude. You should make a Mixer account. Like, YouTube is really, really quiet these days. Occasionally I get guys coming in here. I get guys that are like legit guys coming in here. And Mixer, there's a pretty good number of them that are legit too. But there are also a lot of shitters that just come in and like, you're a gook. I'm like, okay, alright, easy man. First time on Twitch. You're arrogant, plain and simple. Yeah, because I know I'm money. What are you worth? Right? Like, I've been humble for a very long time in my life already. But at this point, if all you want to say is you're arrogant, okay, cool. Do you feel better now? Like, what do you want? A fucking cookie? You want a hug? Yeah, if you came over here and you're like, hey, Yeti, I respect what you're doing, love your work, man, keep it up, then I'd give you a hug. But, like, what the fuck do you want? Stupid, bro. Have you ever worked a job? Yeah, I've worked like 10 different jobs. So, what the fuck do you want? You're like, oh, you're just a layabout, you don't do anything. I'm just gonna stop engaging with you, I'm sorry. I got work to do. Go fuck yourself again. Like, you finished pretty fast. You didn't last very long. Go fuck yourself again. Keep doing it. Okay? Keep doing it until you just, like, your dick falls off. I'm done with you. Do another type of acid? Don't mind if I do. You got some? Send me some then. I don't go looking for shit. But if people throw me a little something, I'm not gonna refuse it. Especially if I have the environment set up for it. Oh shit, Jay Warrior, let me get you down on this list. Jay Warrior, studying law. Jay Warrior law. Which one has better policies, YouTube or Twitch? Like, if I want to live stream, which should be platter? Do both. Both at the same time. And start investing in your Discord early. In fact, everybody, like all the legit guys here, if you have Discord, come through. I want you in my server. Twitch definitely has a bigger audience. For gaming, YouTube is actually very, very easy. It's actually very easy. Twitch, depending on what game you're playing, can be very, very hard. And as far as gaming goes, what type of games will you be playing? School shootings are an outlier, but at the same time, like, they speak to a bigger problem. They absolutely speak to a bigger problem. And that's just of mass shootings, period. Right? Mass shootings should not be happening. Not in a nation where we have, it's like enough, it's something like 80 guns for every 100 people. Yeah, it shouldn't be happening. Can you imagine if the gun ownership rate was 80%? Can you imagine if the concealed carry rate amongst the general public was 80%? Do you think mass shootings would be happening then? Dude, this guy's actually gonna make me take some effort. No, I'm not even gonna do it again. I'm gonna force quit that. This fucking idiot. Wow. Such a lot. Alright. Sweet. I got you. Yeah, this motherfucker, man. He doesn't. The only thing I need to do is look up documentation. How proud? 88.888888. Go fuck yourself. I hope your parents are proud of you. Late at night, trying to interrupt some other man's work. How do you even find your way over here? Loving the accuracy? Yeah. I'm an engineer, dumbass. I don't think he likes me, dude. I don't know what he has against me, maybe, but I think from like the get-go, this guy was just looking for trouble. I don't even remember his first message. Whitelisting, sublisting, moderator. How do I add a moderator again? It's my channel without having to go over to their thing. I'll take donations, alright, whatever. I'll just do it all in the app. Some people they just like starting beef. Like, seriously, what is it about me that makes you so fucking horny? Is it my chest? You like how large my nose is? You think it might be indicative that other parts of my body are large? You might be right. You might be right. I got you. The Hella versus District of DC case? I'll have to take a look. What's the, I'm curious, what's the, like the abstract, if you might. I'm sorry, I hate to be that guy, but it's just like, it's actually, oh, hey dude, I actually have my iPad sitting right here. I could look it up right now, and if it's relevant, I'll immediately throw it in there. Promise. Barn of puss. Barn full of puss. That's really weird. Barn full of puss. You have 0 followers and 0 views. Yeah, I'm going to block you. They won't know they've been blocked. Well, Barnabas, you've been blocked. I don't think your messages are going to show up anymore, but if they do, then I'm going to give my moderator permission to ban you from this channel. Until then, you can just sit around, enjoy the show. You can beat off to me since you're so fucking horny about me, baby. I'll even show nips. Just kidding, I can't because it's Mixer. I can't show breastbone. The dependent clause argument on the Second Amendment. Let me read. Dependent clause argument on the Second Amendment. Yeah, I still don't believe you. I don't believe you actually feel that way. I think you're full of it. I think right now you're just trying to suck up and, the dependent clause. Yeah, I mean, Jelly, just live your own life, for real, dude. For real. Like, if you want to learn some of the things I'm doing in order to make my money, to fund my lifestyle, then by all means, ask. I'm an open book. You should have gathered that from looking at my life metrics video. But instead, if you just want to, try to tear me down, you're not going to get any love out of me, dude. I got no love for you if that's how you want to act. Just want to be a jealous, hating sack of shit. That's too bad. That's really, especially somebody in your position. You're supposed to be out there helping the guys that save lives. Instead, you really want to come at me like that. Like, clearly you're an intelligent guy, but somewhere you fucked up and you're not happy with yourself. And that's unfortunate. I hope you get the help you need. You know, I hope you learn how to be happy. In fact, if you Google my content, if you look at my YouTube channel, you'll see I'm going to have a lot of nice highlights there that come from this live stream. They're going to be remastered. I'm talking like audio and video filtering both. We're going to make things look stellar. I'm going to get some guys in India to do my stuff for me. Do like, what, spend like $3 a video or some shit. I don't even know. I'm just pulling numbers out of my ass, but things are going to look great. And you can listen to my readings in my beautiful voice, because I know that's part of why you're here. Yeah, I'm a very understanding man. Thank you. I'm glad that you realize that. Being that Second Amendment clause does not require militia to be exercised. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the my troll, really, being necessary to the security of a free state. Is he back here again? This is the right of the people to keep. Okay, a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. It's all these commas, man. It's all these commas. They confuse the hell out of everything. Like, why the comma before shall not be infringed? Why not just like, a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right... Even like militia, the right, it doesn't make sense when you remove the being necessary to. Okay, I understand what you mean about the dependent clause now, right? It's all about like this fluff between the two commas. It doesn't make sense without it. A well-regulated militia, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Like, why does it not just say the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed? Right? What the fuck were they thinking with all these commas? Founding fathers. Would you please pick up? Because if all it said was the right of the people to keep and bear arms should not be infringed, it would be so much clearer. It would be so much clearer. But instead, they talk about a well-regulated militia. Okay, so clearly they want people to band together and train, right? Yeah, we should do that. What's your take on your article? What do you mean? Drake full in dissent. Give me perms, I'll make sure I'll ban them. Times were different back then. Look, I'm actually giving him like some time. You know, I kind of want to see what he ultimately ends up saying, because I know he's an intelligent guy. A lot of the trolls in here, they don't actually represent themselves with any intelligence whatsoever. So this one actually turned out to be a little different. I'm quite curious. Okay, and on top of that, my blocking of this user on Mixer did not actually stop the messages from appearing in chat, which is really curious to me. I'm surprised. I guess it's different from a channel ban. I guess what it means is that this user cannot whisper me on Mixer, which is fine. I mean, I don't want you whispering me, you know. Obviously, you don't care to send whispers either. You'd rather be public with what you say, and that's okay. Just bear in mind, everything in chat is recorded. It's logged. So if I don't remember your name tonight, if you say something weird the next time, I'll just look it up, and I'll say, oh yeah, that guy's been pretty fucking weird. And then if I don't like what I see, if I don't like it on that second look, I will straight ban. And then in order to appeal, the process is as follows. You write me a letter with your signature on it. You apologize. You assure me that you're never going to do it again. And that's it. You actually repent. You follow through. Otherwise, you're not banned again. And after that, there's no recourse. Say gun ownership was 100%, all it would take is 17 people out of 32 to kill one person in order to match death while Parkland. So in that perspective, is it worth arming everyone to tackle school shooting? I mean, even with the best policies, it would keep, okay, very interesting question. This is an extraordinarily interesting question, right? Best policy probably would be hard to keep 20 from committing murder with a weapon. Okay, they're simply outliers. Yeah, I mean, there are always psychopaths and people who get off on hurting other people in society, right? So you're going to have some natural rate of violent crime occurring. So here's the deal. Gun ownership, x-axis. Y-axis, rate of violent crime. There's going to be, I'm sure there's an inverted U for this. There's an inverted U. It doesn't necessarily mean 50% is at the peak, but there's an inverted U. Yeah. At some point, you can't drive down the rate of violent crime any lower. Like, if you armed everybody, everybody's got a really solid fighting chance to fend off an attack. Right? Everybody is very mindful of how they interact with one another. And it's not because they're fearful of what the other person might do, it's because they have this understanding that now they all wield this great power, and with it comes great responsibility. You have to be good to one another. Because if you're not good to one another, then you try to escalate shit, you could end up in the thing that you're not ready for, that you didn't mean to start. Right? You don't need to be going and like picking fights and starting wars, because it could get ugly fast. Right? Instead, then you start, all right, look, hey, maybe now's not a good time for me to talk, right? Because we're all packing. If I'm getting mad, like, look, you know what, I just can't talk right now. We'll come back and finish this later. Right? And just like agree to disagree. That's something that we don't do a lot of nowadays. A lot of people, they have no idea what is agree to disagree. It's either my way or the highway. Love the plain white shirt. You should have seen me earlier. I was wearing a top. Johann Hari has written this book called Lost Connections that talks about psychological depravity that leads to random violent outbreak and depression. The militia clause was introduced because of the historical context, considering that the initial settlers had no federal forces to use against the English. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you with the militia there. But now, that's the thing. Like, people ask, like, why gun? Because we're in a war. And if you weren't aware that we're in a war, just read the news. I don't mean like people killing each other is that's it. It's actually like, ask questions. Why are people killing each other? Why are there so many murders occurring in this country every year? Why are handguns specifically, being used in so many violent crimes? Mass shootings are happening every single day, and I mean, we're talking about like more than a one-on-one type of situation. We're saying like one guy takes out 3 guys. 3 guys get gunned down in cold blood. 4 guys get gunned down in cold blood. Ask yourself, where were these guys? What was their connection to one another? What happened? What caused this to happen? And you'll start to see there's a common theme. There's an undercurrent. Right? If you don't understand that, then you're hopeless. But it's okay. That's why I'm publishing an article. It's for the, like, I'm sure a lot of you guys get it. You know what I'm hinting at. Like, that there's a continuing, ongoing war here. It's been going on for a while now. So like it or not, we're all combatants to some degree. Some of us are privileged enough such that we're removed from the front lines. But if you're not privileged enough such that you're removed from the front lines, like, it could get pretty ugly where you're at. If you're in the wrong neighborhood, somebody misidentifies your house as being the one that somebody else lives in, your family could get hurt once they send bullets running through the windows of like a cheap sideboard, you know. The white powder wigs, which good syphilis. What solutions have you come up with? Plenty. They took a full minute to load one bullet in rifle. They did take a full minute to load a rifle. Do you think you would say this to you in person? No, I think that a lot of trolls would never talk to me the way they do in person. Like they would do over a keyboard. They would not talk to me. I think they'd be scared to look at me. They'd be shivering in their fucking boots. And it's not because like I'm a large or intimidating looking guy, at least not right now. But I'm gonna get bigger. Like believe me, I'm gonna grow. Once I solve the money problem, I'm gonna eat more. I'm gonna get fucking shredded. I'm gonna try to become an underwear model. I shit you not. And by the time I'm ready to do that, yeah, I'll have the influence in order to drive sales of underwear. So, yeah, like, but even today, I think looking at me, they'd be like, oh shit, yo, that's one cat I want to avoid. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. Alright, so let's get back to this. I think there are better ways to handle gang-related shootings than giving people guns. I think it's a completely different issue. Danny Dice, it is. It is. Oh my god, yeah. This dude. Serious. Okay. Just keep talking about yourself. It's great, it's cute. Yeah, it seems like mass shooters seem to accept death, for example, but yeah, about 50% of them. 50% commit suicide. 50% get taken into custody by LEO. I think that's the high profile mass shooters. If they don't fear that they will shoot regardless of whether others are, indeed. Yeah, but think of the death toll that they'll be able to hit. Think about it. Because as soon as they shoot, gunshot goes off, everybody around them turns and is like, what the fuck? Everybody's got some degree of proficiency with their firearm, otherwise they wouldn't be carrying it. It's not like you must, right? It's not a requirement. But, you'd probably just have it at home. Some people will keep them at home. A lot of people will keep them with them at all times. Especially if there's no requirement in order to be licensed to carry. You can carry in any style you want, as long as it's holstered. So therefore, it'd be important to look at how many potential shooters would now be armed if they would exceed the number of deaths from mass shootings now. I still think the number would go down. If you write a paper that says ban guns, then no one will accept it. Yes, absolutely. You can't take away all the guns. We've already established that. It's very, very difficult to enact any legislation that actually deals with restricting gun sales. And there's a very rational economic argument for that. It's not just a political argument. It's absolutely rational. It's absolutely economically based as well. Training, even in the grade school. This dude's an idiot. You got the mouse as a 17-year-old girl. Alright, cool, man. It's not for you. I mean, if you want to look at me in my underwear, you can. But, not on Mixer. If you want to see my chest, you can, but not on Mixer. I wish I could, but people like you, they already made it such that my channel attracted the attention of moderators. I'm from Chicago and see it every day. So they're raised and how to get some do it because of how they're raised. Yep. Yeah, Reddit body armor, exactly. But if you write a paper that says that goes, please be patient. I don't have a college education. Whatever, dude. This guy, just don't engage this guy. So don't engage. You've already made your warning to him, and I'm ignoring him now. BB, yo, what's up? All right, affirmative. I'd say, but okay. I'm saying how many extra shooters? Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Okay. I think Trump's plan to arm schools with firearms is a good idea for two main reasons. One, it gives unstable people second thoughts and think twice coming in. And second is the response time for emergency services. Yes, sir. BB, yeah. Schools, in order to make them hard targets, they should absolutely have, they should have one. There's now a system, a commercial system, which will allow folks to triangulate the position of a shooter within a building. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think it's through the PA systems. They have an integrated microphone, and triangulation from there is pretty trivial, right? Because you're looking at like frequencies and how long it takes from, how long it takes to reach that particular mic, right? So they're able to triangulate positions of shooters within buildings. That's pretty fucking cool. If you have that coupled with an trained and armed individual on site, a lot of high school kids, they're not gonna go up against an armed trained shooter, and although that first responder may be first to die, chances are that that guy's gonna be able to at least delay things long enough such that when LEO shows up, it's just a clean enough job, right? Like delay things long enough, like that just other people can get away. And the things we can do as far as designing our schools, right now schools are designed more or less to be prisons for our country's children. It's a place you lock them up when you can't take care of them, can't be there for them. Oh my god, this guy's still talking. Fucking idiot. If you argue Second Amendment is outdated because of when it was written, then my counterpoint is, well, are you prepared to argue? Yes, thank you. I mean, there's so many things, you know, like, yeah, guns were different back then. Like, no shit, they're different back then. Society is completely different like, now than it was back then. Right? So much has changed. With capitalism being what it is, and the system having not changed all that much outside of enacting some new legislature, but, like, dude, so much has changed. So much has changed. The amount of money there is flowing around now, huge. Money supply is ballooned tremendously. We're no longer on any gold standard. We're not backed by any PMs. All it is, like, every country around the world, to the best of my knowledge, is all fiat. I don't know what this guy's doing, but I mean, if he wants to just sit around and, like, watch my shit, that's cool. But I looked at his account. It's like brand new account. Nobody's looked at it. It's just bored. He's just bored and trying to make me feel bad. For what? I have nothing to feel bad about, dude. Well, I take that back. I have a lot of things I feel bad about, right? But I'm making amends. I've turned over a new leaf. People like you bore me. Bill of Rights speaks beyond reach government rights. Hey, Jay Warrior, I want to talk with you about the Eighth Amendment. Okay, if you like, if you could, let's take a moment and just discuss the Eighth Amendment. That's the one that, to me, in the modern day, is extraordinarily interesting to analyze. I need to update my channel copy on the other channels I operate. It'd be helpful to have an editor do that too, so I can just focus on, like, generating the content, generating the marketing copy, and somebody else can push it out on my behalf. That way, just once in a while, I can check to make sure, do some QA/QC type stuff. I believe that. I do believe that. This is it's by Juice Line. Green apple raspberry. It's nothing to write home about. I'm not taken away by this flavor, but I'd gone like fucking 72 hours without nicotine, and I really wanted some. I really wanted my nicotine. You know, and for a moment I was thinking, yeah, I could just go without it, but nah. What's the point of going without it? The fuck? Are you kidding me? I may as well have some on hand because it tends to help me. It tends to keep me pretty focused. But this is not keeping me focused. Anyways, here we go. Back to the work, the actual work. The Eighth Amendment. The text of it. The text of the Eighth Amendment. Because the solution I'm proposing, some people may call it barbaric. Some people may consider it barbaric, but if it's actually all within, like, if due process is accounted for, and the penalty is not seen as actually like cruel and unusual punishment. What is cruel and unusual punishment? If, say, you shot 3 students, 3 of your classmates, what would be a cruel and unusual punishment for killing 3 men, or three kids, 3 of your peers? What would constitute cruel and unusual in that case? So or against torture. But as far as I'm concerned, public lynchings should, not public lynchings, but public hangings, that used to be a spectacle back in England. And I was reading about this. It was like until mid 1800s they were still doing this. So post-industrialization. And I mean, you picture it in your head, you're thinking like, okay, it's just a bunch of these peasants, right? But no, that's not the reality. Public hangings were a thing for a long time in England. That's what we evolved out of. Do we take cruel and unusual punishment to mean like that? Some of the shit that they did in England, we would never do here. Is a death by hanging all that bad? No, I mean, we do that. Racist, the white supremacists have been lynching blacks for a long time. Right? The slave owners would do that. KKK did it. I mean, so clearly there are members of society who don't believe that death by hanging is a cruel and unusual punishment, right? It's not that bad. I mean, they like hacking people up and suspending them in trees, crucifying them. Is that cruel and unusual? Like, why are our fellow man is doing this to one another? Like Americans are doing this to one another. Well, can't we make that into a punishment that a court could order? Court-ordered punishment. Death by crucifixion. Death by 1,000 lashes. Death by 1,000 cuts. Death by 1,000 really, really small bullets. Death by 4.5 millimeter ball bearings. Isn't that cruel and unusual? Barnabas, that's good advice, man. Laws by deterrence. What a punishment repels the shootings. Indeed. That's the proposal. Now walking into criminology. Let's hear more. I like where you're going. Firearms are not the actual problem in and of the only thing is an ICS system, how to get universal action. Yeah. There's so many like holes right now. Case in point, they were talking about the FBI office in Miami, and they'd failed to act on information about the shooter. It had just slipped through the cracks. They didn't follow their own process. What happened? Right, that hole needs to be plugged immediately. That can never be allowed to happen again. Yeah, exactly. All right. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. In fact, I might take a look to see who's out there. I too will drop out of there. Let's see. Oh yeah, there are a whole bunch of them here. You said yourself 50% commit suicide. How do you prevent them from true punishment? Danny Dice, I have a very, very, very easy way of solving that problem. But yeah, you up the consequences. Make the cost of doing business a lot higher. Fewer people do business. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's some very intelligent people here, really bright people, that are also just like straight shooters. I like the straight shooters. I'm not trying to flush people out all the time. It's too much work. Peace. The man with the green sword has left the room. Criminology. There we go. So, crime and punishment. Yeah. So, let me share with you a very extreme point of view, but one that would actually gain some support in some circles. Okay, and this obviously is not the thing that I would ultimately seek to argue in favor of, but it's just this thing that I said the other day, and somebody felt it significant enough to clip. And I'm glad they did, because in the middle of this was like the first time that I was talking about guns and my own opinion regarding them, my potential solutions, and this guy clipped it, and I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. He got it, because it's actually solid. It's solid. It's thick. It's tight. Juicy. Probably a liability. Ha ha ha. I love them. Guns. Question mark. Guns. Guns and steel, dude. There's so much in the way of guns. Like all these clips, guns. It goes deep. Holy fuck, there's so many clips. It's just guns. Holy shit. Okay, let's back up a step. The name of the game, consequences. Share 2. Fucking A. Here we go. Chat. And I wanted to get a new tablet. Fuck. Here we go. Send. There we go. Ninja Gamer, hi. I think the court ticket is not what goes right, but what could go wrong. What could go wrong? You're in law enforcement, taught firearm philosophy. I think we're both on the same side, so I'm willing to at least hear some of your thoughts. Terrific. Terrific, man. I'm grateful that you're here. I'm glad you're here. Like I said, I'm working on this piece, and I want it to be met with just like an uproar of applause, because this is, I believe this is the single most important piece of writing I have ever produced in my lifetime to date. And granted, there will probably be more if this thing goes as well as I'm hoping it will go. I want to get more eyes on it before I actually hit publish. And in fact, there's one more thing I need to do. The Punisher should be higher, but under ethics and human rights. So how will you address that? Because obviously the punishment that I proposed inside of that clip, where I'm saying, hey, just look, if somebody fucks up, you round up their entire family and you just kill them all. Like, no, you can't do that. You cannot do that, because like they're innocents, right? We don't shed innocent blood. Just because one person has shed innocent blood doesn't mean you kill off the entire family tree. You just tear it up by the root. But sometimes in like gangland type shit, this happens. Case in point, Cypress, Texas. Not too far away. It's a suburb of Houston, greater Houston area. It was a Chinese family. Four people. The man of the house stopped showing up to work. Co-workers expressed concern. Police did a welfare check. Discovered that all 4 of them were dead. Bullet wounds to the head. Shot while sleeping. And they had no idea who did it. Still unsolved. They destroyed that entire family. This one fell swoop. Which is, wow. I mean, that's fucking brutal. I was thinking about it, like, how the fuck, how could you do that? You gotta get in quietly, use something subsonics through a suppressor, and go fast. Take out the adults first, then the kids. That's the only way it could have happened. I have no idea. I have no idea how they managed to pull that shit off. That's nuts. It's fucking whack. They're talking about maybe hired guns, Chinese business interests, something gone wrong. But I mean, that's scary to think about. It's very scary to think about. Like, that if you fucked up doing business with the wrong people, the consequence could be the death of your entire family. Wow. You're never gonna fuck up that. You're gonna try your damnedest not to fuck that thing up, right? Just thinking about it gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies. Did I get a gold envelope? I got $100 cash. That's it. Pull it off by being ninjas, clearly. Yeah, you assume they care about their families. Yeah, what if families are what's leading to shootings? Then that family wouldn't have lasted very long either. But I mean, beyond that, like, again, this I don't want to just say like, okay, because your kid fucked up, your whole family should die. No, no, no. This is not. Nobody would buy that. Nobody would buy that. This is only in like the most heinous of crimes. People would go like, yeah, Adolf Hitler's entire family, if they were wiped off the face of the earth, that'd probably be okay. I don't think I'd mind. You know. Like a thing like that. But no, if it's like, oh yeah, it was good Christian parents, good strong family values, kid just got mixed in with the wrong crowd, blah blah blah. That's entirely different, right? Like nobody would be like, yeah, I'm cool with you guys just wasting their entire family. No, wouldn't happen. Not in a million years. So what I presented to you is a very extreme, very very extreme, but it would still have its supporters. Right, because we as humanity, we have a strong need to set things right. It's just part of the human condition. Right, we don't like, even animals, they understand reciprocity, they understand equity. So when you're dealing with humans, like the desire for vengeance is a very very strong one. This is, it's amazing sometimes when there are cases like there's a Muslim man, his son was killed, or it was a Muslim man or like a Sikh man. His son was killed, and he forgave his son's killer in court. He just told him like, you know, my son, all's forgiven. Like wow, dude. I mean, I imagine it's a tremendous weight lifted off of that man's shoulders, and it takes extraordinary, like something extraordinary in order to be able to do that. If I had a son who was killed by somebody else, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could find it in myself to just be like, oh yeah, hey, look, you were young and dumb. Right? Animals don't have moral agency. Still have a pretty apparent shooting rate. Can't kill off the family simply because of due process and law never passing judgment on emotional grounds. Yep. One of those kids who live, become vigilantes and become superheroes. Huh. Dude, there's actually a pretty compelling case, a pretty compelling reason for looking back at the family though. There really is. I mean, you gotta trace the tree. You gotta see, like you're dealing with this one leaf. You gotta go back up and traverse, figure out where all the other branches are, because there could be something wrong. There could be something wrong, and again, very strong case backed up by scientific research that would suggest this. And not just me pulling shit out of my ass, but like, we're not blank slates. We're not blank slates. We're not noble savages. No. Our biggest problem in firearm is that we have too many pro-gun advocates. Yeah, dude, that's why I want to get community buy-in. Projectile passion. I saw your message. Danny Dice always tends to be devil's advocate. Myself as well. I will always, I do that too, constantly. I play that role, and that's why I say black sheep of the family. Jay Warrior can't ever reverse engineer social issue resolution. Gun violence is the final outcome of an issue. It's where it starts, so we need to look up. Indeed. Yeah, you need to go all the way back up. Yes, correct. Animals don't have moral agency and all of that. It's basically, animals don't have moral agency. No, that's not it. That's the risk. Hi, howdy, welcome. That's the risk any civilization takes in with the earth. Our life is an experiment. Every year, if not, we have to wage our salvation upon probably based on. Jay Warrior, man. Yo, I like you, man. Damn. Some really bright people here tonight. Fucking love it. Who said they pay for my tuition? Who says they pay for my cost of living right now? Again, don't make these assumptions. You make a fool out of yourself. Like, I'm doing work. Every single day I'm doing work. There was a long time I didn't work, but I have significant cash. Like, I had significant cash available to me because of savings, gifts from them. So yeah, you could call me a trust fund kid. But black sheep of the family, this is how I felt. Maybe because I put myself into that role, but also because I have skeletons in my closet. Right? Just like you do. And I've said this many times. I said this to my mother tonight too. I sent her my writing from some time ago, like just stream of consciousness type shit. Told her like this, just, you know, the people closest to me are the ones I've hurt the most. I've thought about it many times before, thinking if there was anybody, if like all of my, every single action, every decision I ever made was just laid out, anybody looking at this would want nothing to do with me, right? So this effort here, this is me going in an entirely new direction. I've cut ties with the past. As of like October something, I cut ties with the past. I'm done with that. Like, the man I used to be and who I'm becoming, completely divergent. But not, oh wait, I take that back, not completely divergent. I have many of the same goals, but the way that I conduct myself now is, never again will I hurt people like that. Well-intentioned, good people. They didn't deserve that type of treatment from me, from anybody else. I was a scumbag. Supreme Court judgment. I don't know how good. All right, projectile passion. Take care. For me, 1123. What's the solution? It's a long discussion, bro. Sorry. I mean, if you can kind of listen in as we're kind of talking things through right now. Actually, it's very interesting. Very interesting. So again, sorry. Alright. Solution is culture. Right. Do we need to all move to the cities in order to be cultured? Well, thank you. Say the solution is culture. I talked specifically earlier about how my end game is just to create art. I want to just be an artist. You know, I mean, ultimately, if I'm able to accrue some degree of public influence, at the end of the day, I just want to be a guy with a camera, going places and taking pictures. You know, and like I'll have if people want to keep up with where I'm going, I'll get a film crew. Is that a vape? Yeah. Some cultures just advocate certain behavior. Freezing on meds and that mess up the mind. Yeah. Meds are scary. These things are very scary. There are a lot of problems with our contemporary society. How we deal with issues. Lost connections. Bro, I was just looking at that on Blinkist earlier. I didn't read it, but I added it to the list. I'm pretty confident that was one of them that I had on there. Are you on Blinkist, by the way? Like, do you use Blinkist? Because if you don't, you guys should sign up through my referral link. And I get 7 days of it. No, I was wrong, but I really wonder, but this thing had just come up recently. It's really weird, but cool, very cool too. I'm wondering when it came up. this thing just keeps getting longer and longer. That's like the trouble with it is it's gonna end up being this. It's gonna be so long. It's a fucking woozy, dude, of an article. Like, I'm fearful that it's a type of thing that's so rich that it can only be, like, that only the most literate among us will consume it. But that's the thing. The most literate individuals, they already recognize the need for political action, right? I think it's actually okay for it to be so fucking long that most people are completely turned off from reading it. I think it's okay. Because there's still potential for virality. It really depends on the groups that are over there. Like this thing if I released it as a single article, I don't know. I don't know what my proposed platform would call its estimated reading time, but it's definitely not like a 5-minute read. It's something that would probably take, I don't know, at least half an hour for me to read aloud, if not 45 minutes. And this is before I'm introducing a lot of supporting evidence. It's like, good God. I don't want to break things up into a series either. Although that could be a good move. It really could be a good move. It could be like a two-part essay. Give me some more time to develop things, especially as more supporters come in following the release of the first paper. Can you summarize me? You should probably Google it. Notes from book Lost Connections. The way we approach psychological issues are fucking atrocious. I agree. LOL, that is a stupid ass fundraiser, but who am I to comment? I'm gonna do this, I'm broke. What the fuck are you guys on about? Jesus. Dumbasses. Plus the prudence versus pleasure argument plays big in India. Prudence versus pleasure, as well as America. Prudence versus pleasure argument. That's an interesting. This is very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Damn, dude. Damn. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for. Before I get all scatterbrained and confused again. This platform. I want to get on it. I have a friend who actually published an article through here before, but it I don't even know what happened to it. I think it got seen a handful of times. He's fallen off the grid. I should probably reach out to him again sometime. Talking about becoming a millionaire. Yeah, I'm gonna become a millionaire with or without stream donations, and I expect to actually make it pretty far on this goal. Like, I would not actually be surprised if I have to extend it. I'm not kidding. But just watch if you're curious. At the end of the day, though, like, live streaming is not where I want to make my bread and butter. Live streaming for me is like, this is like you're watching a commercial on TV, but it's a very long commercial, and you have the opportunity to interact with it. Treat it like that. Calm down, angry man. No, don't tell me to calm down. Fuck bag. It's atrocious, but can you blame us? It's probably ridiculously hard to measure tangible returns. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Again, okay, you're talking about tangible returns. That's a very interesting point that you bring up, right? It's all about money. What's the return? What's the rate of return on my investment? Good God. Follow the money. Oh, man. It's nuts. It's funny because he's Asian. Good God. Do I have to go over there? Haven't come across a stream like this in a while. Thank you. I haven't come across any other streams like mine because I don't watch a lot of streams, but if you find anything else that's really good out there, please let me know. I need to update a list of people that I'm following. That's rude of you to say that. He should not be belligerent. I absolutely have every right to be belligerent, especially when people come and shit inside of my chat. Like, don't fucking shit in my chat. Go shit somewhere else. Clean up after yourself. The book does establish a tangible return. Interesting. What about your YouTube channel? What about it? School shooter, this guy says. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, cockbag? So that's the website is filled with people that look for instant satisfaction. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's like you got to look at the user base. There are a lot of intelligent people on this platform. I know because it's like there's definitely some skewness towards a certain type of individual. I don't know enough about Twitch in order to say exactly what that might be. But like I'm sure we can agree on that. There's something here. Something here. Folks, a certain type of individual tends to find their way over here and to actually remain here and go looking around for new channels. But like I really like this. Live stream, amazing. Just absolutely glorious use of technology. Right? Like every day I'm so grateful to be able to interact with intelligent members of the public. Right, without having to hold like a public office or anything. This is just something that is powered from an iPhone 7 Plus. I'm doing this from the comfort of my home. Right, we just talk about shit that I'm interested in exploring in a given moment, and whoever wants to show up, it's open. It's incredible, truly remarkable times that we live in. And thank you for the follow. I saw the push notification come through. I hope you come back. I hope you come back. I hope you engage. I hope you share more of yourself too. Because I like people. I like interacting with them. I like going deep. I don't like surface level shit. Nothing bores me more than just like people who have no keen passions, who have no actual interests in life. People that come to you and like, I'm bored. Motherfucker, how dare you say you're bored? You got the internet. What are you doing with the internet? Like, if your only thing is you're gonna come and troll, okay, cool. Okay, alright, just stick around. Check your inbox, alright, cool. Wanna get down to business? Let's get down to business and defeat the issue of mass shootings. We got this. I'm telling you, if we get enough like intelligent, literate people together, all like in support of one idea, yeah, it can take over the entire country. It can sweep the country like wildfire. The thing is, like, when it comes to topics, I'm interested in so many different topics that I can't even decide. I just like, okay, let me just stick to a few that are most relevant towards this particular aspect of my being. Oh my god. No, there's just too many. Okay, let's stick with this one. I'm going to leave my art separate from Yeti Eater. How about that? I'm going to stick with that one. I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to stick with interested in what else? What are the big ones? Fuck, there's just too many. I've got interest in fucking every one of these topics. Every single one of these topics. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'm interested in that. Oh yeah, I'm interested in that. These are the big issues. I'm just gonna choose the big ones. I'm interested in the big issues. All the small shit, you know what I mean? Like, push the little shits to the side. I'm upgrading my systems here. In fact, I need to spend some time looking for a new MacBook. Not new. I'm comfortable buying a used one. Alright, there we go. Account registered. And name, okay. And tell me more. Any more? Let's see. There must be at least one thing in life you want to pursue. Indeed. There's so many things to do in life. Yes. Bench makes drugs easier password. Danger behind that. India and would pass easy tests. Or any drug would pay enough. So half drug and so don't really work. Yeah. A few will show up positive because of the placebo. Yeah. Fucking placebo effects. Love the gun range videos. Thank you, Legendary Bird. Much obliged, dude. I want to make them a lot better. Aren't you trying to scale your stream? Yeah, I am. But in order to scale like the stream is not a scalable effort, mind you. The stream, like I already put so much time into like behind the camera, in front of the camera, excuse me, and speaking at it that I'm outworking 99% of Twitch broadcasters right now. Definitely outworking those guys. In order to scale my content creation efforts, I need to build a team, and I might just seek to do a remote working team that I pay for, you know, because a lot of these young guys who have ambitions and what have you, where rubber meets the road, they just fail to make contact. All that happens is that they're sitting there like revving their engines and excited by how cool it sounds, you know, but they're never willing to let the contact patch develop, which is too bad because it's like, why are you moving so slow? No, I keep myself from moving so slowly because I'm 29 this year. I wish I had done so much more, but the fact is, like, I've already set myself up to be able to move explosively, like explosive speed, because I've done, you know, I'm a builder, and I've done a lot of theory crafting through the years. So when it comes to vision, I've got it in oodles. I got oodles of vision. All I need is just one sustainable cash flow, and very quickly I'll have 20. Yeah, so scale, like income, easily scalable. Income is so easily scalable. In my mind's eye, there's no question. There's no question. I'll be right back. Gotta go with water. Where did I put my tub? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where my tub went. I get down in business. Aren't you trying to scale your stream? Love the guy now. Maybe 2 or 3 a day video. Nah, I'm already full time, bro. Money will cover. Someone the government's gonna need an explanation. I mean, I'm just being realistic. Target psychology. If they can't clear shut or return, what is the solution? Okay, all right. So caught up over there. AR60 like hell with the red dot. Yeah, thank you, dude. I tried taking off I pulled down the bikini cover, and you know had it sitting at that same angle, and when you can see that flash of red up front, oh, it's scary. It's scary, but it's just so beautiful. It adds such a nice pop of color to an otherwise just like dark, you know, just like it's like well lit, and man, it looks good. It looks so good on camera, and it shoots good too. Like it shoots good. I want to do more with it. I really want to get out and shoot more. Like I can guarantee you, when the cash flow's right, I'm gonna try to get to the point where I'm shooting like that T-Rex arms guy, or fucking Jerry Miculek. You know, I would love to do 3-gun, competitive shooting, steel challenge, all of that. Oh God. I'm gonna put on some different clothing.
Please do not be alarmed. Oh, holy shit, I had that fitness tracker here the whole time. Shit. Shit, that's the problem with not keeping it on my wrist. Alright. Alright, so check this out. Check this out. You seen one of these before? Looks perfect, dude. I'm going to range today. Can't wait. You lucky dog. It's complete trash where they're set up solely for different levels, standardized and not really challenged a little more as individuals. Yeah. Dude, the education system is a fucking joke. It's a joke. But at the same time, I think, like, the standardized testing, I understand where it's coming from, right? You want to move, like, especially if you believe in creating a more meritocratic society, you need it. You need standardized testing, and I'm actually an advocate for just society functioning based off, like, selecting people based off of their innate ability, removing nepotism from the equation. Public companies should be hiring not necessarily to, like, balance all racial shit, but just, like, make sure you're making really good, effective teams, because you're accountable to shareholders. Oh, what the fuck? I can't get this button to collapse. My neck is too thick now. Oh, there we go. Alright. I got it done. Hey, look at this. What do you think? Once you went for a bit. Yeah, so I've been dressed like this the whole day, more or less. It's been funny. It's funny. No round chambered, by the way. Like, you already know that. You already know. Okay. Cool. We're good. Okay, on Mixer, YouTube, and booth for cons. Nice, man. Doing an outdoor speed course today. Fuck. I mean, they say we can't talk about certain things. I know we should something. I just don't know. That's it. Jay Horrier, please and thank you. Amen, man. You should be able to talk about everything. Absolutely should be able to talk about everything. Personally, I've only taken 3 government classes. I don't blame them. I'm not agreeing with you, but then actually, where you are. It's okay. She won a legendary bird. You seen this? Just filled with ignorance of the law. Plus, most of my class don't really like my opinion, so it's hard. Yeah, I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad. But, like, they don't need to like you. They don't even need to. They don't need to like your opinions. It's kind of trying to make the minds at work have a minimal conceptual understanding of, in my case, the law. Class, what do you think of the U.S.? Yeah, you should ask. Anytime, no committee's going to try a speed course video. I should. I want to get good. I really want to get good. Start working. Start. You need standardized tests, but it should be something we're tested on. But then, I mean, we should not be specifically trained for them, but rather receive more appropriate education and have the same standardized tests distinguished from our peers. Yeah. I know, but, like, the people are, if it's a test and there are existing records out there already, people are they're always gonna engage in test prep. Like, that's always gonna happen, because especially if it's a high stakes testing environment, you want to set yourself up for success. You don't want any weaknesses inside of your profile, especially where you have the ability to overcome them with just a little bit of work, right? Or I mean, a little bit of work. It's actually quite a bit of work in order to do well on test. But I took the GRE. I did 1 practice test and then sat it, and then my results, good enough, like results, I mean, of course I also did well academically while I was in college, and with that, I was offered a full ride for an MBA from Mizzou. And granted, it's not like wow, what a prestigious MBA program you were accepted to, Yet Eater, but the fact is, like, full ride, straight through from college. But
That was it. All I had to do was sit a test. Sit a test, submit an application, talk about my aspirations a little bit. Easy money. Yeah, indeed. What have you said? It's not been a while that people have been getting really worked up about. Yeah, education these days, education is such an open thing. Anybody can learn anything at any time. It's incredible. It's so incredible. Because everything's on demand, right? On my time. Of course, we find that compliance tends to be lower in those types of environments. People are going to cherish things more if they pay for them. Free speech absolutely is second. Find racism should have it. Biological, just adaptive evolution. Talk about it like it's magic. Yeah, birds of a feather are gonna stick together, man. They're gonna flock. They're gonna flock. I understand, but like, yeah, I mean, just like I get it. Usually, the people that are most openly racist are the ones that aren't doing so well in society. That view other people with a sense of fear. See Victor Chin, who was killed when he was just out celebrating having his bachelor party. These days, college is a joke. You don't even need to pay for it. The best universities in America are providing some of their most important coursework available to anybody for free online. Knowledge is everywhere. Like we're steadily moving towards this point where we're just gonna be able to put on hats and like sync up brains with other people, and we'll have an actual collective consciousness. In the future, the type of shit I'm doing right now by sitting here talking with you guys and writing, it's not even gonna be necessary. We'll just be talking with our brains in a chat room somewhere. We'll be able to hear each other and just like plow. Be incredible. College is absolutely worth it if you go to a good one. Define good one. Define good one. In this case, like I'm curious, what tier of university are you talking about? Annual loans are a total loss. Not exactly. You make minimum payments and then there's a forgiveness program. I mean, every group's got its outliers. But that's too bad. That's too bad. Why red dot on an actual marksman purpose site? Just curious. Shoot, and ARs and red dots are just useless. It was on sale at Bud's, and I figured that the red dot made sense for CQB type work. Right, it's very suitable for urban warfare. So this gun is not gonna be it's not designed to be a competition gun. It's not a race gun. It's a workhorse. It's strictly utilitarian. Get rid of it? No. For what? Why would I get rid of it? It helps me get like right on point. 2 MOA. 2 MOA dot. Put a magnifier behind it. It's extraordinarily good. Put like a 3x magnifier, flips to the side. Then it suddenly becomes useful for range. Quite useful for range. It's already very useful, like let's say 50 meters. It's great. 50 yards, meters, whatever. Right? 50 yards, it's good. 100, good. I haven't taken it out further. I'd like to though. There's a place over here that has really long shooting lanes. You go down, I think it's 600. And if it's 600, at that time I'd want to have the 3x. Definitely wouldn't want to be trying to do that with just my bare eye. Naked eye. That's what all shooters say, but don't know what it is worth it or not. then always worth it and not. Dude, the projectile passion, seriously though? Like, this type of red dot is also used by competitive shooters. I've seen it. I've seen their setups. Right, it's not everybody. Some people keep two sets of optics. I've seen that. There's all sorts of crazy shit out there. But look, one, I have very limited disposable income, right? Secondly, it was on sale, and three, it was it was on sale and it's aim point. I know they're built to last. I wanted something that was a buy it for life type of deal. If ultimately it's not on an AR, it's going to be on another one of my weapons. You can expect high paying employment from, because frankly it's not common, but good one is the issue I think needs to be solved. I just want to be good universities, people do tests in 10th grade. If they don't get in, they can either go to trade school or just drop out and look simpler jobs. I'm not saying you can't use it. But it's not ideal, right? It's not the optimal. Is that what you're alluding to? Or you're driving at? Because if that's the case, oh, alright, just checking. Gotta push a notification. Think about current issue in South Africa. Oh, bro. I don't see up on current events. I'm so bad. Like, eventually I would love to. I listen to radio like 20 minutes a day. Is it something involving their genocide on the horizon? Oh shit. Who's gonna kill who? My focus tends to be more domestic right now. All the white people getting rounded up and killed. They got guns too. They got guns. I mean, they'll fight back, right? That's why minorities. It makes sense for minorities to arm themselves. You want a force equalizer. And these days, like many major cities in America, whites are no longer the majority. It's very interesting. Becoming White Minority was a book I read a long time ago. This document is worth a look in our position. Take it easy, self to yours, or catch a stream next time. Legendary Bird, thanks man. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out, being active in chat. Glad you came by, Dylan. No, it's like 4:21 right now. It's 4:20, second wind. Time to go and like puff a little bit. Dear God, man. Dear God. So it's my YouTube. I want to do so much more with my videos, like IRL videos. I would like to get a guy with a DSLR or an actual like movie camera, you know, like a Red. I'm talking like a Red 4K to just shoot video of me. I have multiple cameras, multiple POVs, marry them together, get an action cam in addition. So I have my own point of view. All 4K. It's all cheap now. 422. Gotta be up at 8 a.m. Yo, get you some rest. Especially you're gonna be out there. Again, I'm jelly. I'm jealous. I'm looking forward to being able to have some fun too in my time. Work first. Gotta keep on working. Gotta keep on working. The shit that no one else can do for me, I'm gonna do, and then like when it comes to things like compiling statistics that are most effective, I'll crowdsource. I'm gonna rely on the wisdom of crowds. And for anybody, like any early contributors, I wanna acknowledge them. I talked about this before. I have a very strong interest in making sure that people receive credit where credit is due. Because we've all been there before. We've all been there before. What's that, babe? Can you make out the lettering? You might run a 50 cal. Nice. Nice, dude. I'll look for your subscription notification. What exactly? I look for my time away from the range. I guess if you already spent enough time out there, you know, it's all about context, right? Like, I can tell you, I've only shot across my life. I've shot maybe like 500 rounds. I want to take that number from 500 to 50,000. Okay, like I want to become so fucking proficient with firearms that that I just like, you know, it's second nature. That's what I'd like. And I'm simply not in a cash position to be able to do that. I'm not in where I need to be at in life in order to be blowing a lot of time on the range, paying for courses and stuff, building out the optimal setup like you were describing, Projectile Passion. Like I'd love to get fully kitted out and do 3-gun. Super Magic Flight Box. You got it, bro. Exactly. Projectile Passion, like you understand the difference between you and me is like, one, you're at a completely different place in your life, most likely than I am. Like I'm not employed, not in education, not in training. My cash flow situation is negative, right? But I'm working overtime. Like I'm up at 4:25 in the morning. I thought I'd just go to sleep, but as long as there are people to talk to, well, there are always gonna be people to talk to. But like, as far as I see it, I'm making an investment into our relationship right now, right? And I like you. You're an intelligent dude, and you've got things to offer because you have such a depth of experience when it comes to firearms that I can't touch that. I can't remotely touch that. You know, so I value your opinion, honestly. You know, if I'm explaining my own purchases, it's so that you get a better understanding of like where I'm coming from. Take a state to Texas. So it's about mental health, technology, law and order, the economics of perpetrating an act of domestic terror. This is a very big thing to look out for. It's not just school shooters that we're interested in. Here, Projectile Passion. Assuming money was no object, and you had to run one optic for competitive and also just for like as a daily driver on an AR or similar, what would you run? And why? I'm picking on my ears. Jesus Christ. Have to invest some time into self-care. Law and order, crime and punishment. That's another thing that's got to be talked about. I mean, best vortex scope available wherever it is, whatever it is at that time. Okay. Vortex. They're not that expensive either. But yeah, I mean, I've seen them on quite a number of guns. Are you talking about like illuminated variable zoom optics? 1:6. What are you working with? I'm guessing that you're talking about something like a variable, something like 1:6, and then, you know, I was looking at stuff too that there's some like fixed magnification with a reflex sight on top. Wow. Oh my god, that's cool. That's so neat. but you're talking about spending a lot of money on an optic. It's not a Vortex. And it's so interesting seeing how everybody's gotten into red dots recently. Sig built them out. They're like Romeos. I wonder when the Juliet's coming out. Non-illuminated reticle fanboy. Alright, I mean, what do you fanboy on? Again, I'm curious. Like, I'm curious for specifics. And again, it's like, imagine money was no object, right? Because like, we're talking like Dream optic setups. Dream optic setup is a daily driver, and something that you could also bring out the 3-gun and win at. Not like struggle with. I mean, really, really good. So we're gonna look at how it works right now. And sneak peek on the article. Yeah, let me add you to the list. Thanks for asking, dude. And if you let me know a little bit about what specifically you're knowledgeable about in this space, I'm most grateful. Long range scooter out of Vortex. SM Bender. Oh yeah, Schmidt and Better. But if you're getting like 3 grand, we'll go in my route with stock most rifles, custom builds. See, I've never shot long range, but I'd love to because it's like there's so much that goes into it. There's so much that goes to it. It seems like a really fun thing to do. And like I remember watching a video where they're talking about the near world record, like longest shot. It's a Canadian team. What was it like? I can't even remember. There's some insane distance, and they're talking about the holdover necessary in order to achieve the shot. And whether the target would have even been visible inside of the reticle. Inside of the, it's just really, really interesting. Why do you throw a dress shirt on? It's not a dress shirt, dude. Have you seen one of these before? I know you have. I was joking earlier, like if I had a pointy white hat with a hood, how fucking crazy would that be? Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah. What core effect is? Negative. There's like... Okay, I'll need a refresher. But I'm sure I've seen it. It's clean as fuck. Dude, I've got ideas for like some other really interesting costumes. But this was tailored for me. When I visited with my friend in Qatar, he invited me to go. He was like, yeah, I'm getting married. And I told myself, I'm not missing any more friends' weddings. So I blew some miles, flew from Houston to Turkey, business class, Turkish Airlines, really good service. Then flew from Istanbul over to Doha. And I lost all my reals. I converted some currency and then I just promptly lost it. I have no idea what the fuck happened. But that sucked. I lost like 50 real. The only things I bought there was like a bottle of water. You know, and I take the hotel water. And I had access to like the executive lounge inside of the property. It was at a Marriott. They had a fucking great breakfast buffet. Oh shit, I want to show you guys some of the pictures. I while there, I made it my mission to try every single one of their like unique egg dishes that you had to order. They had some really cool stuff. I'd sometimes do 2 a day. Yeah, that was fun. It was a really exciting trip. First time going to the Middle East. And I just got in touch with my buddy the other day. Just the other night. Oh yeah, it's how the spin of the earth affects the impact of the bullet at long range. Okay, there you go. Jesus. Exactly. Like now you're talking about spin. Wow, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. A 1 degree can on rifle at 1,000 will change the impact off 6. Alright. First long range. Alright, here we go. I'm making notes, man. I'm taking fucking notes right now. Project. I'm gonna call this shooter. Alright, and then I'm gonna make this new note. It's called long range. I'm just gonna copy and paste stuff that you're writing. Oh, I can't copy and paste unless I use this tool. It's my favorite food. I'm not a fussy eater. I'll eat pretty much anything. Like I love food. I love food. If there's one way that I'm probably gonna like one thing that's gonna happen between now and the time I'm old, I'll probably develop a big belly because I'll just be living so good. It's gonna be great. Let's see, auto adapt, no, original, yeah, why not make it the original, and then there's a lot to go into long range shooting. I believe it. But the first lesson, a 1 degree can at 1,000 changes the impact 6 inches. And guess what? It's in here now. I just copy pasted it and props to Projectile Passion. No wonder. What a name. What a handle. Now I get it. I understand. I see clearly now. The rain is gone. It was a lot more obvious, I think, what this was when I was at the standing desk. But I pretty much wore this all day. I went to dinner with my parents wearing this at their home. You know, we didn't go out to eat. Hey, the chat overlay is working again. Oh no. Baby, what is you doing? When you're up to start the day, still up streaming? Yeah, I've been up all night. Just learning about stuff. I'm just learning and you know, developing my relationships with the good people of Twitch. The trolls I think are giving up on me. Like the brigading is slowed down considerably. I think they either lost interest or they decided I wasn't just, I don't know. They decided they need to come back and try harder the next time. But I had a pretty good day. For the most part, kept it calm. Got some work done. No. How much longer until you test? Take that, you dirty rat. Why are you being a rat? Are guns the problem? Negative. I don't believe so. Shooters on deck. What the fuck are you talking about? Untrained shooters are always playing guitar and shooting rifle a lot. Yeah, make noise. But yes, indeed. Marksmanship takes time to develop. Hello, thank God. Thank God. Praise be to God. Allahu Akbar. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else it is. That's Zhu is God. Yesu is Jesus. I don't know. I forget. Do I own a gun? Yeah, I do. What about you? Here, look, I own a gun. Here. Let me do a little costume party thing for you. Banned, rip. Taliban, banned. What you planning? I'm planning to release an article. What the fuck do you think I'm planning to do? Thank you. FBI reported and deported. You can't deport me. I'm an American citizen, motherfucker. If you deport me to China. I got homies over there. Do you like how I shake it? Oh, you want to see more? I got more. Oh, the trolls gave up. I was having fun. Is it common to be a natural marksman? I think it's something you definitely just have an eye for. Yeah. I think that you can definitely have an eye for it. Stay safe, alright, projectile. Like, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm a pretty good shot with rifle. Because I don't know, it's just like a certain, you get into a zen state, right? I think that's hugely important, especially when you go in the range. I have a buddy, his brother does firearms instruction. He did some firearms instruction with his brother, and we've gone out to the rifle range a bit. He's always complimented my shooting. I tend to get pretty tight groups. Perfect, because I'm fairly new to this. Again, I've only discharged something like 500 rounds total across my lifetime. Rifle, I probably shot like 150. That's it. Not a lot. I've done more handgun. Done a lot more handgun because I know it's the thing that I need to put more time into. I know that's the thing I need to do. If I'm going to get good with a gun, it's got to be the handgun. You got to be able to use it like a surgeon. It's just like, total still and calm. And it's like creeping and it goes off. It's just kick. And you're watching. And you hit. That's it. Just like, gotta shut out all the other shit from your head. Okay, I'm talking to the man. Fucking weirdos. Yo, my NAS is still on. I'm not gonna bump the music loud. I'm gonna put on my headphones. Dude, I'm gonna go get my headphones. And go listen to this shit. Keep listening to my music. Yeah, here we go. Here we go now. Let me add it. These things have a 300 ohm impedance. So it's not the greatest out of a laptop's headphone output, but it's still good. Because they're fucking good headphones. I wish I'd gotten these earlier too. Love my music. Love it. Here we go. Let's get that music spun up. There we go. There we go. Back to this, man. Just back to the same until I know the words to every track. Take care, man. Hey, I'm gonna send you a DM on Discord so you can take a look at this photo. It came from that trip. In fact, I think my buddy, I'm wondering where he sent those photos. I need to grab the photos. Remember, it's not about the money. It's never about the money. Gotta have principles. What is corollary? Sometimes I have these SAT words that I completely forgot through the years. Oh yeah, so corollary. What's up? What is this? What are you thinking about? It turns out I have like a good number of friends in China right now. I don't even need to reach out to some folks if they're just too busy on their own thing, too busy doing their own thing. play you something, because I also need to hear this right now. This is like, this is research.
I appreciate the opportunity you're giving me, Mr. Cromwell, as the single largest shareholder in Teldar Paper, to speak. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're not here to indulge in fantasy, but in political and economic reality. America has become a second-rate power. Its trade deficit and its fiscal deficit are at nightmare proportions. Now, in the days of the free market, when our country was a top industrial power, there was accountability to the stockholder. The Carnegies, the Mellons, the men that built this great industrial empire made sure of it because it was their money at stake. Today, management has no stake in the company. Altogether, these men sitting up here own less than 3% of the company. And where does Mr. Cromwell put his $1 million salary? Not in Teldar stock, he owns less than 1%. You own the company. That's right. You, the stockholder, and you are all being royally screwed over by these bureaucrats with their steak lunches, their hunting and fishing trips, their corporate jets and golden parachutes.
This is an outrage! You're out of line, Gecko!
Teldar Paper, Mr. Cromwell, Teldar Paper has 33 different vice presidents, each earning over $200,000 a year. Now, I have spent the last 2 months analyzing what all these guys do, and I still can't figure it out. One thing I do know is that our paper company lost $110 million last year, and I'll bet that half of that was spent in all the paperwork going back and forth between all these vice presidents. The new law of evolution in corporate America seems to be survival of the unfittest. Well, in my book, you either do it right or you get eliminated. In the last 7 deals that I've been involved with, there were 2.5 million stockholders who have made a pre-tax profit of $12 billion. Thank you. I am not a destroyer of companies. I am a liberator of them. The point is, ladies and gentlemen, that greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Greed is right. Greed works. Greed clarifies, cuts through, and captures the essence of the evolutionary spirit. Greed in all of its forms. Greed for life, for money, for love, knowledge, has marked the upward surge of mankind, and greed, you mark my words, will not only save Teldar Paper, but that other malfunctioning corporation called the USA. Thank you very much.
Alright. Rearranging large chunks of text now.
you look at the 4 ways Gordon Gekko make.
I don't care. It's not what I wanted. Is this young man still up? No. What is this Omegle? I'm kind of curious. Talk to strangers. Your friends are boring. Strangers are better. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so right. Friends are so boring. Start a chat. Say hi. What the fuck? It's just text. The fuck? This person just said female 19. How about chat on Kick? Let's give him a try. Because we have a live one. Joe. Let's see what happens. Maybe people are just super nutty on here. I've got no idea. I've never tried this before. Let's see. Filters. iPhone only. Grab Kick. Let's install. There's one way to accomplish this. Oops. I forgot. I was still in the middle of setting this up. Login. Sign up. First name. You. No way. No way. No way. Don't tell me some fuck already took my username. I'm gonna send a forgot. Enter username or email. The fuck? Who is this? Who is this? Who's this motherfucker that took my name? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Enjoy it. Don't smear it.
What's this user's name again?
The fuck? Oh, this is fucking stupid. Thank you. Take care out there. Thanks for dropping by. And I hope you feel better soon. Oh, what? Or what? Huh? 5:24? I wonder what time the sun's rising. Check him out. Dawn. 6:42. There's another hour and change. Oh my god, dude, this article is gonna be killer. Going out today? Oh, this is my top. I was wearing this pretty much all yesterday. You wanna see? Paul. Get up. Sorry, bud. Yeah, it's quiet. It's been really quiet. It's better this way. It's better when it's just real people. Oh boy. But I am sympathetic to the idea of armed self-defense because it does often work. Because encouraging learned helplessness is morally corrupt, and because, however much I might wish it, the United States is not going to become Canada. Guns are with us, whether we like it or not. Maybe this is tragic, but it is also reality. So Americans who are qualified to possess firearms shouldn't be denied the right to participate in their own defense. And it is empirically true that the great majority of America's tens of millions of law-abiding gun owners have not created chaos in society. I own 2 monitors, but I'm only using my laptop right now. Give me a large guy digging plants. Just because of the name. Derpy Panda, you should go rest, dude. Yeah, that's nothing. A large guy digging plants. I might, harvest some vegetables. I have a history thing. You can see how I came about. It's been around for a long time, man. 15 years or so. 15 years of Yeti Eater. Take a look at the info panels and also YetiEater.com. That's everything. Yeah, I've been using this name for a long ass time, dude. Never change. Why get rid of a good thing? people of the world, but mostly Americans. Mostly Americans who can vote. Americans who will call their congressmen. That type of shit. Politically active Americans that are highly literate. Dude, I need to do something about these glasses. I've just been sitting here for a little bit, and they put too much pressure on my temples. It's really annoying. Are you sending a letter to Congress? No. I'm not. I'm not sending a letter to Congress. But that's also one way to go about getting the attention. It's gotta be there's a lot of pre-planning. There's pre-planning. There's first scaffolding. I'm working on like the structure of the argument. It's gonna require interested parties to come together and work in order to make this a killer document, like super tight. Then there's gonna be a release, followed by like a timed release. Players will be able to come in and work together in order to ensure that there's significant velocity to get it off the ground. After that, in addition to that, like as it goes off the ground and starts attracting some additional eyeballs and gains virality, then the decision can be made, is it necessary to actually write and call representatives or or not. And it may be necessary because they have their thing going on too. But it really depends on release, Release timing is really important here. Meanwhile, I've also got the conversation with my friend in prison that I want to attend to. I need to get him scheduled in for something, so I need a deadline for this piece, at least for the first draft, and then a deadline for any comments and revisions, and finally a ship date in time that's agreed upon, such that it's more or less guaranteed to catch fire. Like when people wake up and they look at this thing, it will be burning, it'll be on fire, and they have no way to ignore it. That's what it's going to take. And the goal is to go and meet Donald Trump. Pretty audacious, huh? Fuck, man. At the end of the day, I'm like, right now, I'm just one guy. I'm just a dude sitting in his room who needs rest. Absolutely needs rest. Woo! Oh, baby. I'm stressed though. I don't stress anymore. What's there to stress about? Life is good. Yeah. It's if it works, it will be life-changing for me. If it works, it will be absolutely life-changing. It will mean that new avenues open up. And if it doesn't work, I will say I gave it my best effort. I try to be an active participant in democracy, and I went further than most people would go. Oh, so we gotta contribute to the process if we want to make the world a better place. Otherwise, we're just voting on issues that other people have brought up. And this is not like Twitter diplomacy. This is a lot more than that. should really get some rest. Like, I'm getting to the point where my mind is a little frazzled. But let me go through just a little bit longer. Just a bit longer. Haha. I really wonder about people sometimes. Or problems. The means by which people presently obtain guns. Not the means, but it's so loose right now. And it could be addressed. There is actually some gun control in my message. But it's the type of gun control that rational minds looking at it will be like, oh yeah, that's okay actually. That's okay. You know. It's the type of thing like, hey, you're not allowed to buy alcohol before you're 21, but if your parents, like, if it was just part of what you did growing up, then alright, you know, if your parents like, hey, you're 18, and you know, if you need, you can have a glass of wine with your dinner, you know, whatever. But like little kids are drinking a glass of wine, they start you off at like 14 or something. Like I started consuming alcohol in social events since I was, dude, I don't even know. Since I was like 11 years old. That type of thing. Can't read the title of the stream completely. House looks big. It's big. Twitch app sucks. Twitch app does suck, dude. I agree. So, welcome. Welcome. Good day. House is how big? It's like 3,000 something odd square feet. So, it's a sizable house. 3,000 divided by 9 comes out to, I'm drawing a blank. 3, 4, it's like somewhere between 300 and 400 square meters. And it's, prices here are low. Hey, Houston. Doesn't cost that much to get into a McMansion. I mean, it's not like 50 grand, but if you had 50 grand to put down, it'd be pretty affordable at that point. But then you need 50 grand to put down. Should I gun? Don't feel like it right now. Sorry. Do you think that Trump will put it on his gun control plan back? I don't think so. I mean, he spiked it already. He already dismantled it. He's very... I don't know what the fuck he would plan to do. I think that if this letter gets out there, if it gets to his eyes, then I imagine that he'll get a much better understanding of what he might be able to do. Because I have not read anybody else on this thing. Like, actually seeing it argued so congently, and then having a lot of little things that can be done, little tweaks to a bunch of problems at once. This is killing multiple birds with a number of small stones. It's not like one big sweeping change. You know, I would never come to the table with an argument like, oh, just take away all the guns. I'm never going to take away all the guns. We make more guns. It's like the freedom-loving peoples of America have already got this on lock. We make guns that you don't even know about. You can't take them all away. Never gonna happen. Another prohibition type experiment here would just be asinine. They already tried twice. Alright, let's see. Keep going. NRA, it's not all that bad. You know, it's not like it's characterized as being this evil organization that's just out to kill kids, but it's not actually. They actually do a lot of good things too, especially for gun owners. Like if you're a gun owner or you're a shooter, they provide a lot of services, directories, listings and stuff. They need to employ people, but then there's also the lobbying arm, and that one's the one that I think folks are most concerned about. You know, both people, like both gun people and anti-gun people. They don't like how much reach the NRA has. So what happens? They get into a dues-paying type of membership organization. They're gonna have money. What are they gonna do with it? I'm surprised they want to keep this thing going. Right? Again, not taking away all the guns. It's just not happening. It's also exceedingly difficult to pass legislation that makes it such that it's more difficult for people to buy guns for good reason. For good reason. Hey, hi again. What's the topic now? Same topic. Same thing. It's not a one-liner. Please get some sleep. I will. Background checks should be implemented. They just merge all the databases, drop the firewalls, increase transparency, stop siloing stuff. It's some ridiculous shit in LEO that makes no damn sense. It ends up being a drain on the country's resources, on the time of LEO as well. It doesn't allow them to operate effectively. There's so many layers upon layers upon layers of everything. Like, who knows? Somebody from the NSA may have actually come across this. Who the fuck knows? But government's got very long arms. And it knows a lot. What is a drain? What did I say? Okay. When you have to maintain separate databases and you have to like explicitly go to somebody, like if you have some information that I need, and every time I need to check it with you, I need to like call you, pull you. It's inefficient. Instead, if everything is just in one huge, massive collection, and that's shared access with varying levels of sophistication for different branches, different groups, then it's more efficient, right? Because there's just that one database. You have links to all the sources. So the mental health thing is actually quite a tough one to check. Like background checks are already being done. That's the thing. But there's some holes too. There's some small holes. And they're talking about things like gun show loopholes. Dude, as a private citizen, if I have a gun, I want to sell it to somebody else, I should just be allowed to do that. I just shouldn't have to report that transaction to anybody. You know, but for my own safety, I do this. I should draft up a bill of sale such that I can state, like, okay, this is what happened on this date, this time, for this much money, right? And have signatures of both parties on it. You don't need to have a witness, just signatures of both parties, and take the government issued ID of the other party. It's pretty simple. If I don't want the government to know about what I'm up to, they shouldn't know. Right? Now, when it comes to like mental health, again, you have like doctor-patient confidentiality, right? They can't just be like, yeah, this guy's nuts. But you could look for some type of admissions to mental health institutions, for instance. So-and-so was admitted on this day. At this time, discharged like 3 weeks later, 4 or 5 weeks later, and then you have to ask why, right? The doctor can't tell you, like, oh, this is what we found, completely. That's, in the medical profession, they have to, you know, they keep that internal. That's fine. They should. Certain things they should. But the rest of the information, like so-and-so was here from this date to this date, that's out there, right? And that can like raise a flag. So it's like if somebody clears a background check, but is known to have been admitted to a mental health institution, they were institutionalized, then that should raise a flag. You know, okay, this transaction cannot go through, it's pending approval. Like, what does pending approval mean? Alright, well, this person now has to go through some additional hurdles just to show that they're fine at this time. Right, it'll be like an interview. You have to go over to, say, a police, LEO office, some sheriff's office or whatever. Show up in person, have your government issued ID, and just be able to like spend an hour with them in a video recorded interview. Where they ask you this just formal questions. Okay, what was the nature of your stay? Like, you know. They just ask you these questions. They don't have the polygraph or anything, but you should be able to provide responses. And then it's discretion of like a group of individuals within the office whether or not they feel that you're actually okay to go ahead and purchase a weapon. This is something similar to what they do now. If a private citizen wants to obtain a silencer, they have to get it signed off by a sheriff, by a local LEO. If they don't, then it doesn't go through, and that's usually the time-consuming portion of it. The actual monetary cost is very limited. What else? So there's the mental health thing. Where's mental health? I don't even know what we're talking about it. Especially where they raise flags, like that needs to be put in here somewhere. So here's about mental health. Grow your stream, make $1 million. Thank you. I am trying. I'm trying to grow it, but I need help too. You know, I'm a one-man show. There's only so much I can do by myself. I can bring in some really interesting people to talk to. You know, inspiring types of folks, or people who've had really traumatic experiences but have managed to recover from them, that type of thing. But I need to keep building on my team. Resources are slowly coming together. Like I've got that war chest. I need to keep making moves and accelerating this thing. It started. It started. The ball's already in motion. I just got to give it a few more pushes if I can catch up to it. And then it's all downhill. All downhill. I'll broadcast less, most likely. You know, I'll probably... We'll see what happens. We really will see what happens. But I'm pretty confident that this $1 million goal is nothing. Okay, so mental health. Million stuff. No, I can tell you what's tough. Billion is tough. Million's easy. Bro, million's easy. I can tell you how it's easy. Alright, consider how many people are in America. Right. I'm focused on just US dollars. So look at America. It's what population? Something like 300 million plus. Do you even have 50K? No. What do I need 50K for? I've got like 60K in personal credit before opening up any additional personal credit cards. I just opened another, like I have, I think maybe 40, 50 in business credit cards. So yeah, in a manner of speaking, I do have 50K. Scalable business models. Indeed, Stream is not scalable. I know that. You know that. Even if I'm here 24/7, eventually the content is going to die because it's just going to lose quality. It can't possibly remain at like a top tier level forever. Number 40 on top 100 sites. Yeah, Twitch is up there. Twitch is way up there. Most of the kids, college. Yep, you're right. So you're dealing with young people, right? But some of them actually do have some money. And I'm not asking for donations. See this? This is like the tip of the iceberg. Just know that. I'm working on a foundation for myself, such that even if nobody spends a single dollar, even my channel sees 0 viewers, I'll still be fine. Like maybe I can just do broadcasts of myself picking my nose. Just need higher viewer count, of course. It's not just high viewer count. High viewer count is helpful to show up high in the directory. I don't need to even be very high in the directory to accomplish my goals. Really, but yeah, of course, the higher it goes, the better. Blog articles on the site. Yeah. Have you visited my website? Hey, why are you wearing dope? How do you know? Good eye, man. Good fucking eye. Shooting for, I don't know what happened. The sheriff was told to stand down and just let it happen. Didn't do anything. 20 calls. Some people have an interest in banning guns. It's fucked up, dude. Yeah, the other stream. What's it? Yeah, the other stream. Oh, you checked the website. Yeah. So I have a few articles, right? I know what I need to do in order to 10x the rate at which I'm publishing on my website. I already know. Like, very, very easy. It's not live. That's fucked up, dude. Told them to stand down. It's fucked up. I bet some of the people on the scene were just like internally conflicted because of this. You can outsource writers 400 word. No, I don't want that. 0 outsourcing. There's parts that are non-scalable. Me, I'm kind of an artist, so I really, really give a shit about the writing. I've seen people's stuff that's been ghostwritten. I've got no problem doing the writing. If anything, what I'll do is invest in things like transcription services. I use my words quite carefully. So, no, not interested in 400 word articles for $1, even though they exist. Because the quality of writer that you're getting there is dog shit. It's a dog shit writer. Only a dog shit writer would charge $1 for 400 words. It's like if I put my dog at the keyboard and just let him walk around a little bit. Business Twitch articles. My website. Talking about my website. It's a hub. YetiEater.com. But there's so much going on. Google Crafting when I was running farms. Thank God. Thank God. It was so bad. I mean, you guys were just putting out bullshit content. Blog spam was ruining things. And like robo-dialers, all sorts of shit. All sorts of shit, dude. Robo-dialers made me start turning my phone over to airplane mode. I didn't even want to make regular phone calls anymore. Figured like if I need to reach somebody, if I need to make a regular phone call, I'll just go ahead and use Skype. Because I get monthly credit with Skype, and a lot of phone calls are free of charge with it. And if my friends need to reach me, it needs to be private. I have any number of networks, any number of messaging apps they can reach me through, and I'm open on all of them. Spam calls, it was bad, dude. It was so bad. It used to be so fucking bad. I was getting like 5-6 of them in a day. And like the app I was using to broadcast before, if I received a phone call, it would immediately terminate my stream and just cut out. Zero resilience. It was terrible. Renting office space 2 weeks a month. The first time doing on help from the startup. 13 months in. Tell me about it. You need management? I can do that. I can manage teams. But tell me about it. We can get in touch. We can talk about it. On, off the air, I don't mind. Either way. I'm, like I said, open networker. Happy to meet new people, happy to interact. Especially people who are already making moves. I want to help you make moves faster. Better. And if I can learn from you, great. I like to learn. All the management is through outsourcing. Virtual, Skype, Discord based, SE. Yeah, I'm looking to build up my own remote teams too. I'm already on top of 1, 2, and involved in like a 3rd. So I'm out there. And then there are other remote teams I'm aware of that would be happy to have me working with them as well. But I just want to have fun, you know, like, they're still not at the point where they've solved the money problem. What's that for? Is it Hello Kitty watches? Nah. I want one. What's what for? Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Artificial intelligence, you guys, come into the Discord. Come into the Discord server, engage with the other people in the community. Come deeper. You have my invitation. Okay? Come through. Like ultimately things will change. Everything here will be quite different. I think you'd be excited. Just be like, yeah, I was there on the ground floor. It'll be fun. Mind you, the Discord is a walled garden. How much money do I need in a month to live off of? My burn rate's really low. If I was budgeting for everything by myself, here. Exclamation mark metrics will let you know where I'm at. Okay, it's, of course, some of these metrics, I was just copy pasting off of this list I found. And, you know, it's from February. And since that time, my positions are a little weaker because I've been putting some spend out there. I recently bought a new mattress. I sleep a lot better on it. And, you know, if you were watching earlier today, I pulled the trigger on an iPhone 8 order. I'm going to be acquiring some new tools because I'm sick and tired of just using old bullshit. I'm going to be shoring up my systems. Metrics. Like this, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you're focusing on, like, if you're doing sales, that's great. But sales is also scalable. Sales is also scalable. You gotta remember that, dude. Like, I have ambitions, too, of building out services organizations to take care of people locally. But sales is absolutely scalable. With outsourcing, kinda. Need hustlers. I hustle. Dude, I used to just play games. Like I was trying to make gaming my hustle, but what a waste of time, man. What a waste of time. The only thing it was good for was like I got in a little deeper with this one guy. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Marhaba. Marhaba. Kafalik. Back burner. Okay. Government contracts, 50K. LSE sitting right now doing nothing. Alright. Well, if you have some credit, that's good too. Alright. You have some credit. I've got quite a bit. I've got quite a bit, and I'm gonna keep ramping it up. I'm gonna keep growing my credit because yeah, I'm at the point where it's just like I'm ready to start buying hard. And it's just a matter of working the cash flow timing appropriately. And everything's gonna be gravy. I will very radically transform my life, my financial state. Like I said, dude, 26 days. 26 days to become financially independent. 3 Gov, 25K, 1 performance year payout, net 3060, okay? Oh. Nice. Yeah, admin does take a lot of time, I know. See what bandwidth I have. I mean, I do want to get more details on the work you're doing. Lead generating private sector clients. I think my computer just crashed. No, it's okay. No, I think it crashed. It's possible my desktop just crashed. Yeah, I think my workstation crashed. Fuck. Not cool. Alright, don't say anything. Hey, actually, I'm okay either way. Like, I really am. But I like getting it up because it just means less work for me later. Plus, I could use a little bit of a stretch. Oh. That's so funny that somebody recognized it. Bulletproof. Bulletproof. This time, bulletproof, bulletproof. Did you guys catch my piano playing? Final Fantasy VII main theme piano collections version is coming together really, really nicely now. It's actually becoming a joy to play for me. Yeah, I sold cars before. I sold cars. Depending on, if you're selling, I'm not exactly sure what product it is you're selling, but I'm willing to give it a look. And if it's not something for me, then I'll get you in touch with somebody within my network who will be capable of delivering what it is you're looking for. Because, I know a lot of really smart people, really smart, really hardworking people that can do a lot better for the times than what they're getting right now. I don't know, sometimes you just lose sight of the big picture. Excellent. 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 Dude, that's right up my alley. That's fucking perfect. That's fucking perfect, dude. Wow. I'm glad. I'm really glad. That is right up my alley. Perfect. I mean, like 100% fit. It's like, that's a 100% fit right there. I've invested a lot of time into looking how to build up my own, how to roll my own. Because I was for a time, oh shit, okay, it's like 11 jobs I've worked. I've worked 11 jobs and I've had 2 managers that I found to be respectable, good people. The rest, 9 out of 11, just shitters. Jesus Christ, dude. I had no idea. I completely forgot. No, it's more. I like 11, 12? No fucking way. How many have I had at this point? Jesus. I bounce around a lot. I've already bounced around a lot. Worked with a lot of different people. Doing a lot of different roles. I told these guys, it's because somebody's a good salesman doesn't make him a good manager. You know, they didn't. Well, the owner's son of the business I was part of when I first came over here, selling cars. Profit 25 for company, 24 an hour based on his score of the IT. Are you outsourcing the IT? I mean, 24 an hour for like American IT workers is really cheap. That's exceedingly cheap. If you're getting that, I don't know what type of IT people you're getting, but maybe it's the type that's like it's good enough for government work. You know what I mean? Jesus. Like I contracted out privately at $70 an hour. Government work can bring on American employees. 24 an hour? No shit. 24 an hour? That's, oh my god, those guys. What the fuck are they doing with their lives? They're bringing down things for the rest of the industry. I mean, that's full benefits though, right? At 24 an hour. It better be. It better be full benefits. Quoted contract, I want to win them. That's gov. That's what government is doing. What am I thinking of doing? A million different things, man. A million different things. But I'm going to take a stab at becoming a public intellectual. I have a money printing machine that I'm building. I don't actually need capital in order to build it. I already know how to build it. I just need to assemble a team. I can buy a team for like $4,000 for a month, 2 guys, and just I can oversee the project. It'll be really easy. They'll probably get it finished in no time, but we'll be able to iterate a couple of times, get a decent product within a month. Within a month, I mean, you're talking two engineers full time for a month for 4K. It's a no-brainer. In America, you can't fucking pay that. There's no way you get that rate in America. The advantage I have is I'm a conduit. You know, I have a bridge between here and China, and a lot of my friends have connections in China. I care more about cash flow too. If scale is always attractive, like performance incentive is always attractive. All base pay is not interesting at all. And when like management picks favorites is terrible. My god, if it's picking favorites based on like performance-based pay, they're not looking out for their salespeople. It's such a toxic environment. Yeah. Can't pay matching for okay. Yeah, it's a startup, right? There's no hierarchy. Yeah, I'm just talking about past experience. The shell shock from past experience. You're on the Discord? If so, we can just talk. You know, I can keep it private or I can keep it public. It's up to you. No, you guys didn't make the Discord yet. You didn't make the jump. It's easy. Come on. I believe in you. Artificial intelligence, like a handle like that. Holy shit. That's so cool. Did some operational automation. You know, you might be able to point me in the right direction too. Outro. Well, thank you. Business is all you do / think about? Not really. Not really. I mean, otherwise, like, my stream title wouldn't make any sense, you know? But yeah, I am a business. I've been sleeping for a very long time. I've been in like a retired state for a long time. Not comfortable retirement, mind you. I'm talking about like a destitute retirement in order to get my head on straight, overcome some past traumas and shit, and just like make sense of my story today so I can talk effectively. So I can actually speak to people and like pull on heartstrings and stuff. You know, took a long time. Took a long time. But it's all good now. Open negotiating, really good presentation. Thank you. I don't know how to, just never time. So delegated grow finally 13 months later. It happens. 13 months is great. Like no matter what it is, if you're in ship shape after 13 months with multiple contracts, you've got guaranteed cash flows coming in. That's wonderful. Like I said, you should come into the Discord and we can talk a lot faster. Sales employee management, scale incentives. Why not just have the sales employee working remotely? Like, why do you need an office, period? Metrics videos? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. My metrics video was supposed to be like the first in a series of videos where I just open the kimono and just show people everything. Right? And just, like, I thought I would just throw it out there. It's this thing that, like, 5 years from now, I want to look back on it and just, like, smile. And just try things out over time. Like, I've been using financial products forever. As easy as it seems, mobile workers aren't using it in day-to-day ops. People who work mobile don't work as hard. That's because their incentives aren't being aligned. Like, with correct alignment, you'll have somebody working very, very hard for you, even working remotely. But if there's no incentive, then of course they're not going to work as hard. They're going to dick around. In fact, people can be more productive working remotely than at an office. Plus, office incurs massive overhead. Like, remote is the future, dude. Remote organizations are the future. It's about, one, the right type of people, right? Being the right type of people on board, and secondly, incentive has to align. I mean, you can, if it's a sales type position, I don't know what type of lead generation you're employing right now. But again, why no Discord? Because the job description won't good. You can't run a company out of your residence. Why not? I'm curious. Why not just get like a virtual office? You know, if it's gotta be like just for the sake of paperwork, just get a virtual office. You can set yourself up in fucking Monaco for all I care. US government will probably still work with you. But I don't know that. I don't know that to be true, so don't quote me on that. Because I've never tried bidding on a government contract. Hasn't been a thing that I thought about. Mostly because our government's flat broke. Creative leaders solve problems can't exactly put out a job description. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, I hear you. But I was talking specifically about like if somebody's just making calls. You know, if their entire job is just to make calls, especially if it's like really low level. But based on what yeah, I mean, just like make calls, set appointments, talk to somebody in a position of authority that can sign off on the deal, present the case effectively, or like while you oversee that. You know, that's a lot of these IT businesses, that's how they operate. They have some lead generation, then they reach out to the contact. They've got guys like sales engineers, sales guys that just walk you through the demo, while a supervisor is watching it and then also weighing in occasionally on the conversation. In a startup, you go from problem to problem. Right. Yep. Again, why no Discord or other communications apps? If you do it from residence, you got trolls at all night. Automation. You're looking to automate. Alright, cool. What's your background in? Compensation plans I need help with, yeah. Structuring things right. Like I said, I'm a builder, man. I think a lot about systems and how people are going to interact with them. Or Skype, or like, you know, shoot me your phone number, I'll call you on Google Voice or something. Finance, marketing, computers. Cool. So mine's like engineering plus those things. So very similar in a little bit, understood. Just a fine-tuned system that creates value. Indeed, that's all it is. Creates value for the owners. And it supports all the people that make up the business. And these days we need fewer and fewer people in order to do it. I was talking with a dude. I can't even remember who he was, man. I can't even remember who he was. I've spoken with so many people recently. Some people I'm having a hard time getting a hold of, and I'm just gonna stop chasing them. Not my style. It's like if people want to talk, if they're gonna act quickly on what I offer them, then cool, I'll keep talking to them. But otherwise, just kind of I'll leave things hanging. Because I got shit I need to take care of. That nobody else can take care of on my behalf. That's where my time's been going most recently. It's the right place to put it. It's the right place to invest. What's going on? Talk about how it's done. About what is it in itself. For me, who is this question directed at? Someone's institution. Okay. Yeah, I have a buddy that he used to work, I think he was customer support for one of those types of things. He just went back to China. He's now in Shenzhen. Just landed there like a week ago. Bigger contracts, yeah. Bigger contracts, instead of just working with a whole bunch of little smaller businesses. People who need marketing do that. Yeah. Anybody who uses marketing, who uses social media, who has a website, wants to make their website better, who wants to get more eyeballs on their stuff, and who wants to constantly keep in contact with their customer base. Pretty much. So any business would require all of that stuff. Any online business, online presence. This guy's a bot, his name is AI. No, he's not a bot. I was meant to videotape interview at sheriff's office. if you have a PC background, lead gen automated. I mean, how come it's not automated already? Like, dude, it's just forms. It's form fills, and then like you're applying all the same stuff to what you already have, to what you're doing for other people. Isn't that it? As far as lead generation, like, what's your customer acquisition strategy looking like right now? Yeah, it is customer psychology, use of keywords, absolutely. Data analytics, thank you. Analytics is huge. Dude, I did invest some time into that, and I've regularly told the younger people before, like, statistics, if there's one thing that you study, if there's one mathematics subject that you study and you need to master it, it's statistics. Everything else is just like, yeah, it's whatever. You know, calc, cool. Trigonometry, kind of useful, but statistics is where it's at. You usually do the calling, not enough time in the day. Yeah. So, but you're actually like going straight out. Yeah. You're going straight out to them. It's not cold, is it? It's not cold, is it? I mean, where are you getting your leads from? Oh, come here. I got you. I see. So I take it you've been working in the local area. This sounds like something that, what's his name? James Altucher would suggest this. Or Ty Lopez. Any number of folks are suggesting people, like young people, do exactly this right now. Next in radius 15 miles. Yeah, okay, so you start small. That's good. I like starting locally too. Start local, build it out. Right. All of them need it. Because after all, what are the money making aspects of a business? Money is, the value is generated primarily through marketing and innovation. Peter Drucker. Medium is best. Medium, yeah, SMB, okay. Yeah, small businesses are often just like barely getting by. These guys are working their asses off, and they're not getting paid any better than they would in the private sector. They just want independence and freedom, and more power to them if they're able to pull it off. That's what I was trying to build up to. Initially, that was my first attempt. At the start of the year, I was like, all right, I'm going to focus my energy on this. I'm going to go balls to the wall with it. But I went about it in a very silly way, one. Secondly, having everything bootstrapped, it's painful. Bootstrapping is so painful. And let's see, I had also been making a pretty large exchange of my own time for money. And I wanted to divorce those two. My goal as far as earning income, portable, and what's the other one? Ideally anonymous. Portable and anonymous. Of course you can't always have it anonymous, but it's a tough sell on a lot of things. But I want to get there, just through having, like I said, I have a lot of interests, personal interests, not business interests. Shit, yeah, can't do it. Crap, bleeding, what the fuck? Marketing is something complicated to have / do. It's not complicated. It just takes money. Marketing is not free. Like, oftentimes you can't get really effective free marketing. It's tough. It's really tough. Plus, everybody's marketing. So you're competing against everybody. Like, it's crazy. It's nuts. What the fuck? Where did my mouse go? Piece of shit. There we go. Where you at? There we go. Inbound, outbound telemarketing service by outsourcing Philippine Pino. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. you're trying to do a number of things now. That is interesting. Folks in the Philippines. I think the guy that helped me with my AT&T order today was from the Philippines. Pricing analysis, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Usually there are industry surveys as well. How do you compete? Well, there are websites. Company's an umbrella for more services. Sure. Yep. It's a corporation. Admin's still the same. It's a lightweight corporation. Right now. Because it's a startup. But it's a startup with revenue, which is cool. So you're already okay. Hurdle number one. You already have conversion rates and everything figured out. Yep. Growth automation. Yep. Get everything on autopilot. I think I would be a good boss. A good manager. Haha. Until then, I am big swinging dick at Yeti Eater. Hey buddy. But also, no, they're the other teams. My time is divided so many places right now. How's it automated? I mean, you heard it, man. Post a contract, allow me links. Alright. One moment, please. Done. Need the PDFs. Man, how to? Oh yeah, of course. I'm interacting with my computer, so it's okay. I don't have to worry about my laptop turning to shit. All right, reading. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's so easy. Dude, that's so easy. Oh my god. It's so easy. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so easy. Like, I have that done already. I've already done one of those for myself, and I haven't even put it to use. Jesus. Wow. The cost of implementing it and actually maintaining that is so fucking low. That's unbelievable. Yeah, it's so easy. It's such a trivial problem. I can't believe that like government needs help with this type of shit. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's a lot of money in it. Audio just died. I was saying this is a really tame problem, and it's trivial. The solution is so trivial. I'm surprised. Like, really surprised. Make a phone tree, okay. Track things, okay. I mean, I only know of one particular platform to go through, because that's the only one I've interacted with so far. But I know this is an easy job. It's a really easy job. Yeah, I got the idea. I mean, I know the solution to this. At least, to the best of my ability, I can create a solution to this already. I mean, I don't know what tools you're using, but it's pretty simple. Interesting. Alright, but your time is actually better spent making phone calls, is it not? At least for now. Like until you have your built up pay growth. No, it's not lol. No. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I thought because otherwise you need to win the work. Of course you want to get rid of that. You want to push it on somebody else. Yeah, getting bigger contracts, exactly. You need to win the work. Right? So maybe you want somebody else to handle the smaller stuff. Fine. People are already doing it. If you take a look at this particular contract, you'll see it is juicy. It's juicy and it's pretty trivial. The problem that the government was looking to solve, that agency. FedBiz was Library of Congress, National Library Service. BD contracts takes major time. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, Paul. Oh no. It's Dawn. It's Dawn, my boy. Alexa, weather.
Right now in Houston, it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies.
Alexa, turn off the lights.
Okay.
Alright, darkness. Ugh. I'll be right back. Don't get caught up. $40K 1 year, Jesus Christ. You're spending, what the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? That's such a, well, these guys are crazy. Everyone's fucking crazy. They have no real business with their life. lot of labor around. It's on a single base, right? Yeah, then it's significantly easier. I'm surprised. I'm still surprised. That's like a lot of that stuff is very hands off. You know, you can automate a significant portion of that flow if you're a competent sysadmin. And I'm not claiming to be a competent sysadmin. I just know that somebody who has the knowledge can take that problem and make it so trivial it's not even funny. Again, it's a very, very trivial problem. 40K is a lot of money to be throwing at it. I wonder how old the machines are. You know, I'm wondering why they even want to reformat them. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why do they need to repair these old machines? And secondly, why are they reformatting them? I guess at $400 a pop, I don't know. Plus, I wonder what the fuck people are doing with these machines in the first place. That it would warrant spending $400 a machine in order to get the work done. Yeah, I mean, it's just nutty. It's just nutty. To me, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what are they thinking? What are they trying to... I really wonder. Yeah, after an office space. When are you pulling the trigger on this office space? Since it seems like you're committed to doing that. Yeah. Oh no, my dog wants to go out, so I think I'll take him out, and I'll come back. You need to be in a business zone. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Green Teas says 1776. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. I need to take my dog out. So I'll be back. I don't need to take the keys because it's Monday today, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Sweet. I love Monday. Can we play some music? Alexa, play Houston Public Media.
Houston Public Media News from Alex is tuning.
T-Health, home to the McGovern Medical School, and Dr. Adelaide Hebert, who works to advance treatments for skin disease in children, including pediatric eczema. More about the many faces of UT Health at uth.edu/manyfaces.
She's been good to you for years and years. When you finally run her into the ground, we have a way to make sure her life continues to have meaning. Hi, my name is Edel Howland, executive producer of special projects at Houston Public Media. Donate your unwanted vehicle to Houston Public Media. We'll take care of the paperwork, schedule a pickup, and you'll earn a tax deduction, all while supporting quality journalism on News 88.7. Visit houstonpublicmedia.org/vehicle or call 877-252-0436. Tonight on Houston Public Media, TV8, explore the pivotal role historically Black colleges and universities have played in American history, culture, and identity. Independent Lens presents Tell Them We Are Rising, tonight at 7 on Houston Public Media, TV8.
Sun came up not quite 10 minutes ago. It'll be up until 6:23 this evening. AccuWeather says it'll stay mostly cloudy, pretty muggy throughout the day. A shower thunderstorm possible this morning, but that's kind of spotty. But a much better chance of showers, maybe even a heavy thunderstorm this afternoon. High of 82. That'll linger through the evening. Sunny and cooler, a lot less humid with high of 74. Right now, 69 at the UH campus at 6:51.
Congress is considering easing bank regulations, but just for small and mid-sized banks.
Marketplace Morning Report is supported by Epson, precision automation specialists. Epson robots are used by manufacturers throughout the world. Where there's business, there's Epson. Learn more at epson.com/forbusiness. And by Progressive Insurance, offering its Home Quote Explorer so shoppers can evaluate options in one place when buying home insurance. Custom quotes and rates are available online. Learn more at progressive.com.
From Marketplace in New York, I'm Tracy Samuelson in for David Brancaccio. After the financial crisis, banks lobbied hard to roll back parts of the Dodd-Frank financial reform law. While big institutions have now made peace with many parts of the law, small and mid-sized banks are hoping a bill in Congress will ease some regulations for them. First up, a Senate vote this week. Marketplace's Nancy Marshall-Genzer has the details.
Right now, banks with less than $50 billion in assets are exempt from certain Dodd-Frank regulations. The Senate bill raises that threshold to $250 billion. So about 24 mid-sized banks no longer would have to keep as big a financial cushion or go through as many Federal Reserve stress tests. Ian Katz of Capital Alpha Partners says,
"It isn't the big rollback, and it certainly isn't the doing a number on Dodd-Frank that President Trump had talked about a while back."
Still, Brown University economist David Weiss says mid-sized banks can still cause big problems if they fail.
When a small bank fails, it's no big deal. You can mop up pretty easily. But sort of the bigger the spill, the messier the cleanup gets.
Democrats opposed to the Senate bill point out that Countrywide, a bank at the heart of the financial crisis, was mid-sized. Around a dozen moderate Democrats do support the bill. If it passes the Senate, it goes to the House, which wants to make its own changes to Dodd-Frank. In Washington, I'm Nancy Marshall-Genzer for Marketplace.
Those Republican-backed tax cuts passed at the end of last year. Remember those? Well, last month they started boosting many Americans' paychecks. But here's the question. Did anyone notice? Here's Marketplace's Mitchell Hartman.
The financial website Bankrate.com surveyed workers late last month and found only a quarter were aware of a difference in their paychecks. That's even though many employers have reduced tax withholding, leaving workers with more take-home pay, says Bankrate's Taylor Tepper.
Treasury says that about 90% of people should have seen it by the middle of February. People aren't quite noticing it. If they don't notice it, they're not able to then put that extra income towards increased savings or paying down debt.
Which he says is what most taxpayers should be doing. Consumer psychologist Kit Yarrow predicts that in time, most workers will notice the increase in pay, but they won't save it for a rainy day.
People that are struggling, they need that money. They're going to spend it right now. People that are a little bit better off, I think they'll spend some of it, in a little bit more flamboyant fashion. And then people that are wealthy, I don't think they'll notice.
She says high earners don't need the extra income, so they'll likely invest the money to build more long-term wealth. I'm Mitchell Hartman for Marketplace.
And now, let's do the numbers. The FTSE in London is up about 0.2%. The Dow and S&P futures are both off about 0.3%. NASDAQ futures are just about flat.
Marketplace Morning Report is supported by SoFi. Opening an IRA before tax day with SoFi can help build your retirement savings faster and takes just 3 steps. You can learn how to invest in under 10 minutes at SoFi.com/IRA. Advisory services offered through SoFi Wealth LLC. And by T. Rowe Price. Institutions, advisors, employers, and individuals choose T. Rowe Price's strategic investing approach to help reach their long-term investment and retirement goals. For over 80 years, T. Rowe Price. Invest with confidence. And by Carbonite, offering data protection solutions for businesses, including automatic backup for servers, endpoint protection, high availability and disaster recovery, and data migration. Learn more at Carbonite.com.
In January, the Trump administration announced it would end a program that had allowed some 200,000 Salvadorans to live in the U.S. since at least 2001. Temporary protective status is meant to give provisional residency to people whose home nation is deemed unsafe. The Trump administration says El Salvador no longer qualifies. But as Levi Bridges reports from El Salvador, the situation there is still pushing some people to consider crossing into the U.S. illegally.
Many businesses here in San Salvador get extorted by gangs. The country's central bank estimates that Salvadorans spend $756 million in extortion fees every year. Gangs kill people who don't pay up. Plus, there aren't many economic opportunities either, says 32-year-old Francisco Vasquez. That's why many Salvadorans, like him, try to go to the U.S.
Van familias huyendo de aquí de nuestro país.
Vasquez says whole families flee El Salvador. Central Americans pay smugglers up to $10,000 to take them to the U.S. Vasquez and his 3 brothers tried going to Arizona without a smuggler last year to find work as undocumented immigrants. They traveled on top of trains in Mexico, but Vasquez's little brother, Marvin, fell off a train in northern Mexico and died.
Hicimos todo lo imposible para...
We did everything we could to save him, Vasquez says, but there was nothing we could do. Central Americans take dangerous risks to reach the U.S. Carlos Carcach is a professor at San Salvador's Higher School of Economics and Business. He says El Salvador has to find new ways to create jobs.
We might even have to legalize drugs here.
Legalizing drugs is a sort of creative disruption Carcach thinks his country needs. He says El Salvador is a lot like Japan or South Korea, small, centralized countries where it's easy to develop industries like tech. He says Salvadoran immigrants should study abroad and return home with new skills instead of working low-skilled jobs in the U.S.
They should prepare their kids to come here, especially when the U.S. is sending the message, look, we don't want you here.
But U.S. jobs still lure Salvadorans north. Despite his brother's death, even Vasquez says he'd dare to go to the U.S. again.
Sí, me atrevo a irme, pero con una persona que sí ya me lleve directamente hasta allá.
But only if he can afford to pay a smuggler to take him. In San Salvador, I'm Levi Bridges for Marketplace.
Finally, over the weekend, President Trump suggested, via Twitter, that he could slap a tax on European cars being sold into the U.S. It was the latest in a back and forth that began last week when the president said the U.S. would levy tariffs on imports of steel and aluminum to protect domestic producers. That did not sit well with EU officials, who promised to respond with tariffs of their own on iconic American products like bourbon, blue jeans, and Harley-Davidson motorcycles. The tit-for-tat exchanges suggest a brewing trade war if neither side backs down. In New York, I'm Tracy Samuelson with the Marketplace Morning Report. From APM, American Public Media.
And at 1 minute before 7, it's Morning Edition on your NPR station, News 88.7, KUHF Houston and KUHT TV, 8.6 Houston, a service of the University of Houston. Overcast and 70 right now here at the UH campus, and this weather update brought to you by Texas Solar Outfitters, local solar energy professionals. Joe, and other changes on the way.
Yeah, we've got another front that's going to come through the area. There's really 2 fronts. The first one has the moisture with it, and that'll be in the form of a stray shower this morning out and ahead of it, and then a couple of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon or early tonight. Could be some hard downpours. Temperatures today in the low 80s. Behind that front, it cools to 53 tonight, and tomorrow we get some sunshine with temperatures in the mid-70s. Second front comes through tomorrow night quietly. That means only in the mid-60s despite sunshine on Wednesday. Currently, back here with our meteorologist, Joe Lundberg.
On the next Fresh Air, writer Luis Alberto Urrea. The son of a Mexican father and American mother, he says he grew up with a border wall in his own family. He's written about doing relief work in the mountainous garbage dumps of Tijuana, where the poor scrape out a living, and he's followed the deadly path of immigrants trying to cross the border. He has a new novel. Join us.
That's Fresh Air this morning at 11, followed by Houston Matters at noon. Support for Houston Public Media comes from the kind generosity of listener members like you and from LogMeIn, makers of GoToMeeting, a collaborative meeting platform with over 18 million monthly users, designed to connect people from anywhere in the world on any device. Learn more at GoToMeeting.com.
Consider Amazon.com when shopping online. Amazon contributes a portion of each purchase to Houston Public Media when you access the Amazon website from houstonpublicmedia.org/Amazon.
It's Morning Edition on your NPR station, News 88.7, and it's 7:01.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Corva Coleman. President Trump is tweeting about trade this morning. He says the North American Free Trade Agreement has, quote, been a bad deal for USA. He repeated his insistence that he'll impose steep tariffs on imports of steel and aluminum. NPR's Kelsey Snell reports Trump's announcement of the tariffs surprised GOP lawmakers last week.
Trump really caught Congress off guard with all of this.
Most of the Republicans I talked to, particularly in the Senate, said that this was kind of a ham-fisted and not very well-tailored approach to addressing the issues that Trump says he wants to address, which is that there are these cheap imports of steel and aluminum coming into the U.S. and making it difficult for the U.S. to sell its exports of aluminum and steel. So as Republicans have been responding, they say that they would have been happier with something that either had carve-outs for our trade partners like the EU and Canada, or were more directed specifically at the countries they wanted to get to.
NPR's Kelsey Snell. The Florida State Senate could take up a controversial gun control and school safety bill as soon as today. Jessica Bakeman of member station WLRN reports from Tallahassee.
Last month, thousands of student survivors of the Parkland shooting flooded the Florida Capitol demanding gun control. A small group wearing red Moms Demand Action t-shirts watched from the gallery as the Florida Senate debated the resulting bill during a rare Saturday session over the weekend. And on Sunday, Second Amendment enthusiasts gathered outside the state government building to denounce lawmakers for considering new restrictions on gun purchases. A top Senate Republican said he expects the bill to pass, but lawmakers on the far left and far right are unlikely to support it. Its chances are tougher in the more conservative House, and Republican Governor Rick Scott's signature is not guaranteed. Session is over on Friday. For NPR News, I'm Jessica Bakeman in Tallahassee.
Italy held parliamentary elections Sunday. Half of Italians voted for populist and Eurosceptic parties over moderates. The big winners are the anti-establishment Five Star Movement and the far-right League. NPR's Silvia Poggioli reports that neither party has garnered enough votes to govern alone.
The big loser is the center-left coalition headed by the Democratic Party that's been in government for 5 years. It came in at less than 20%, its lowest showing ever. The economy had improved in recent years, but the Democrats paid the price of a still sluggish recovery and the influx of 600,000 migrants in the last 4 years. The single biggest vote-getter, with 31%, was the upstart Five Star Movement, created on an anti-establishment throw-the-bums-out platform. The far-right League campaigned with virulently anti-immigrant and sometimes racist slogans. Several analysts describe the situation as ungovernable, and it will be weeks before it's known whether the rival winners can form a viable government. Silvia Poggioli, NPR News, Rome.
You're listening to NPR.
Early voting turnout closes strong as Election Day for this year's primary races is set for Tuesday. Good morning, I'm Eddie Robinson on your NPR station, News 88.7. Well, this year's 46 early voting locations in Harris County drew record turnout. In the county alone, a total of about 170,000 early votes were cast during the early voting period. Democrats have had a stronger showing than Republicans since early voting started on February 20th. Among Harris County's early and mail-in ballots, the Democrats outpaced the GOP by more than 2,000 voters. Texas voters head to the polls on Tuesday for the March 6th primary election to decide who will represent the Republican and Democrat parties in the November 6th general election. Meanwhile, Texas primary voters are weighing in on an unusually large number of open congressional seats. Nearly a fifth of the state's congressional delegation is retiring. John Taylor teaches political science at the University of St. Thomas.
I think maybe some people are seeing the handwriting on the wall, that with Trump's low approval numbers, that this could translate to a bad year for Republicans in particular, which is why most of retirements have been Republican retirements. Gene Green's probably the exception in that respect.
Green isn't the only Houston congressman retiring. Republican Ted Poe, who's in remission from leukemia, is stepping down as well. Two other Texas members, Joe Barton and Blake Farenthold, are leaving amid charges of sexual misconduct. Well, a new report from Wallet Hub puts Texas near the bottom of the list in terms of property taxes and affordability. In fact, the report puts Texas sixth to last based on how much residents pay for what they own. $185,000 home in Texas would cost a homeowner about $3,500 a year. That's only about $1,000 less than it would cost in New Jersey, the most expensive state to live in. It's also $3,000 more than it would cost in Hawaii, which has the country's lowest property taxes. Dr. Stephen Lush is an associate professor of accounting at Texas Christian University and a contributor to the Wallet Hub report.
Texas is attractive in terms of job opportunities for people as long as we can continue to have good schools in a lot of places, low crime rates, those types of things, then I think it's going to continue to attract people. If you start losing some of those kind of first order benefits that people see and moving to certain areas, then I think tax becomes more and more of a factor.
Texas's property tax rate is 1.84%. Houston police say a man died at a party in the Heights over the weekend after he put on a bulletproof vest and a guest shot him. The suspect and another witness fled the scene, but the suspect was arrested Sunday while being treated at a local hospital for what police called a medical issue. Investigators say forensics will determine if the gunshot went through the vest or struck an uncovered area. Police believe as many as 8 people were attending that party Saturday. Houston Homicide Sergeant Mark Holbrook says while it's unusual for people to put on body armor and play with guns at a party, these things happen sometimes. The name of the victim hasn't been immediately disclosed. I'm Eddie Robinson.
Support for NPR comes from NPR stations. Other contributors include Zoom. Zoom offers cloud video conferencing, online meetings, and a video conference room solution in one platform, featuring digital video and audio with screen sharing, account registration, and more at zoom.us.
It's Morning Edition from NPR News. Good morning, I'm Steve Inskeep.
And I'm Rachel Martin. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu visits President Trump at the White House today. It is the 5th time the two have met since Trump became president. The meeting comes at a critical time for both leaders. Yes, they will be talking about efforts to contain Iran's influence in the region and the contentious Middle East peace process. But each of them is also facing legal troubles that threaten to derail their respective political agendas. NPR's Daniel Estrin is traveling with the Israeli Prime Minister, and he joins us in our studios here in Washington. Hey, Daniel, nice to have you here.
Good to be here.
So both Trump and Netanyahu face their own political challenges in this moment, as we said. How might the timing of this particular meeting affect the substance of it?
It really is critical timing, and actually just a day before Netanyahu left for Washington, police grilled him for several hours about suspected corruption. It's one of 3 separate corruption cases that Netanyahu is facing, and really his political future is in question here. On the flight to Washington, Netanyahu, he was sitting in business class. We reporters were in the back, and the Israeli reporters in the group were chatting about his future. What's going to happen? Will there be early elections? Will Netanyahu go? Netanyahu says he did nothing wrong. He is reacting to the police investigations in a way that it is very, it shares a lot in common with Trump. He's questioned the motives of law enforcement. He's accused the media of a witch hunt. But looking at Netanyahu standing on the tarmac before getting on that plane, he was confident, he was radiant almost. And on this trip, he is going to be highlighting his close personal relationship with Trump and trying to, he'll look like a statesman. He'll look like, almost like Trump's equal, and that will score him a lot of points back home.
So, anytime these two leaders get together, there's a lot on the agenda. Can we tick through a couple of these things? They've got the embassy they got to talk about, right?
Right, and this is actually the first time that Trump and Netanyahu are meeting since Trump announced that he's going to move the embassy in May. Netanyahu says he'll raise the possibility with Trump of Trump coming to Jerusalem to inaugurate that embassy in May. But at the top of the list is Iran. Last month there was this major confrontation, the first such confrontation between Israeli and Iranian forces in Syria.
Maybe we can do something.
Israel is very concerned about deepening Iranian involvement in Syria. So this is going to be at the top of the agenda. The Iranian nuclear deal as well.
Yeah.
The peace process you'd think would be high on the agenda, but the two sides put out statements today about what's going to be discussed, and the peace process is literally at the bottom of the list.
Huh. But doesn't the administration have like a big Mideast peace proposal that's in the offing?
The ultimate deal for Mideast peace is right. That's what Trump has said he's working on. The administration keeps promising that it's going to come soon.
Although Jared Kushner was supposed to be leading this effort, the president's son-in-law, who's now had some problems with his security clearance.
That's right. One big problem. The Palestinians are boycotting the administration altogether because of the Jerusalem embassy decision. So a lot of problems there.
All right. So Netanyahu is here for this big summit meeting with President Trump, and then he's moving north. He's heading to New York.
He's heading to New York, right? He's also in Washington. He's going to address the pro-Israel group AIPAC. He's going to meet with lawmakers on Capitol Hill, newspaper editors in New York. Today, he's also briefing us, the traveling pool of reporters,
about what has happened in his White House meeting today. And this is actually a really rare opportunity
What are you gonna
for
ask him?
journalists to ask Netanyahu questions. We're
What
going
are
to
you
ask
gonna
him a lot of stuff. Oh man,
He's
I
got
have
a lot of
questions.
things to answer for, especially on those corruption cases. Daniel Estrin, our Jerusalem-based correspondent, traveling with the
Good day.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Daniel, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Hello, green teas.
South Korea, like the United States, has an intelligence chief. South Korea also has a head
Hello.
of the National Security Council. It is safe to say that for those two South Koreans, job number one is to get inside the head of North Korean leader Kim Jong-un, their neighbor who periodically threatens them with war and who under normal circumstances they would never, ever, ever get to meet. Today they're meeting him. They're part of a South Korean delegation making a trip to Pyongyang. NPR's Elise Yu covers the Koreas for us, joins us now from Seoul. Hi, Elise.
Hi there.
Is this as big a deal as it seems?
It is. This is believed to be the first time Kim Jong-un has spoken face-to-face with South Korean officials since he took power in 2011. And it's part of this diplomatic offensive that he's been on since January 1st. It's all happened rather quickly and quite a departure from last year when all we saw was a string of weapons tests and rhetoric from both North Korean state media and Kim himself and U.S. President
It's presently
Donald Trump.
7:13
So a
a.m.
lot has happened diplomatically here on the Korean Peninsula just within the last couple of months.
Well, what is the purpose of the trip?
We'll find out soon what comes out of the meeting itself, but this 10-member delegation was sent by South Korean President Moon Jae-in. It's a reciprocal trip, so this comes after the North Korean leaders made a trip to the Winter Olympics last month, and the envoy essentially are hoping
watch
to
other
discuss
streamers?
preconditions for not only an inter-Korean
Is there somebody I
summit
should watch?
between Moon and Kim Jong-un, possibly,
I'm
but
usually
also
just busy on my
preconditions
own
for a
work.
potential U.S. North
But if
Korean
there's somebody
dialogue
really good,
to take place.
maybe I'll
Okay,
watch.
preconditions. That
Oh,
just
yeah,
means agreeing
West
on
Coast,
what the
nice.
terms of debate would be, what they would be talking about. What preconditions has the United States set for talking with North Korea?
Well, we've talked about this a few times now, and the Trump administration has
Alexa,
said it doesn't want to have any
Stop.
dialogue unless
Ugh. Radio is sometimes so annoying. I need to top up the water. Mad Kiwi is now hosting me. Mad Kiwi. Mad Kiwi. How good is it, Mad Kiwi? Mad Kiwi. Let me look. Here. Uh-oh. Did Mad Kiwi, did you just bring a significant number of people in from Mixer? Because if you did, that's really cool. And apparently there's something wrong with my Mixer integration. So let me fix that right now. I'm still using Restream. And let's see, this is connecting. It should be connected momentarily. Just systems being systems, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. I must apologize. Fuck. Oh man. Trying to drive a computer through another computer. Always a lot of fun. I'm going to pull up a different tool for working with this, and I think turn on the screen and let me see what's going on Mixer. Sorry to leave you guys hanging. Don't like to ignore chat, you know. It's not good policy. Hey, there we go. We got somebody new up inside of the Discord server. We got fish, fresh fish. Alright, Mixer still indicates connecting. Do you remember G4 Tech TV? Yeah, I remember those. Mixer still indicates it's connecting. Let me pull it up on this app. I can't, I know even if I type inside of it right now, it's not going to do what I want it to do. Hey, artificial intelligence. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I got back inside, as you can see. Okay, I pulled myself up. So now I can at least see. Is the chat working again? No, it's still not working. Commission, contract, write-ups, and some of this biz dev. We can at least overview it with you. at the very least, you know, I'm happy to chat about it and potentially do the work. But, you know, my goodness, how do I pop up in stream chat here? Can I not see it? Oh my lord, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna use this web browser. I'm working on 2 different computers right now. It's so weird that sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. The attack's like a low budget attack of the show. Okay, here we go. I can see now. No idea what just happened. Totally. Alright. Hi. We got this. I respect the goal. Hey, Mad Kiwi. Sorry. Everything is delayed because, you know, I'm not only streaming to Mixer, but to a whole bunch of other things. Burp. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Mad Kiwi. I'm taking a look. First time you came by was just the other night. You came by on, what day is it today? Today's the 5th. Yesterday. Yesterday. What's up? Pulled an all-nighter. Does my fucking broadcast title really still say Evening at the Hovel? God, that's terrible. This is terrible. When technology works, it's great. When it doesn't work, it's just frustrating. In this case, I'm using, you know, just taking advantage of whatever's out there. Yeah, all-nighter. The broadcast title, as far as I know, I'm going to run the command. Should say this. Yeah, it's not working. Working on article, solution to the American mass shooting problem. Because it's very much an American problem. I wish this thing would work. I just wish it would work. Instead it's getting stuck at disconnecting. No bueno. No bueno, try again. If not, I'm going to relaunch the Restream chat client. I have no idea what would happen if you hit the keyboard as fast as I hit it. I hit this shit pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna restart Restream chat because it's shitting the bed right now. And that's really unfortunate, but I think it will work this time. You wanna race? Type racer? I found the solution, says Plex. Should I be anxious? Nervous? What are you gonna say next? Holy crap, Bola. I did quite a bit of growth on Mixer. Not necessarily good for advisory, man, but people that do biz dev. Yeah. I mean, I hear you. I'm clear. Just a comment. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube as well. But right now I have this real problem I can show you. It's like this. Look at this. So this chat here is completely separate from this chat here. It's just like, it's not loading this one up. Look. We can look and Mixer, if I select reconnect and check the status here, it's just stalling out and connecting, which sucks because it's just like having one gigantic fucking chat room, you know, where people on Twitch and Mixer are able to talk to each other through the relay. And today it just doesn't want to cooperate. It's being a bitch. So if it's being like this, so be it. Guys, I am now the relay. You are now speaking to a relay. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, it's not a 24-hour stream. Like, you mean is it regularly a 24-hour stream? We'll do that, absolutely. He'll always find a way to mess up on you. In a way that'll frustrate you infinitely. It's just its job. So, I'm curious. That means I probably wasn't able to have time status. Oh my god. Oh, it's only been 8 hours. I don't even know what it's called. Artificial intelligence. Yeah, I mean, but no matter what, we'll have to talk, in person about it. Just be easier. I get a good idea of what you're working on. And if there's something to be shared, that'd be cool. There we go. Alright, boom. At least we have the proper title over there, the working title there, and the working title there. It's not perfect, but it'll work. IO technology. Guys, this is really just like me working. But I'll do you this solid, right? We'll play some nice, relaxing music. I've been told I have a decent taste in music. I use a fisheye lens? Yeah, I do. I have a lens set up on this device. I use it Olloclip. I'm hoping it will work on iPhone 8, because if it doesn't, that's gonna suck. Stop selling dumb shits firearms. How do you decide who's a dumb shit, sir? Well, life is a short 80 to 100 years. Yeah, it is. The ground is moving below us all the time. The world is constantly changing, man. Shit's constantly changing. It's pretty wild. It is not as stable as it appears. Time needs to be spent on big maneuvers. Thank you. Yeah, I'm with you there. Because life is short. It's over, like, you're here, and then in a blink of an eye, it's over. I don't know what. At the end of the day, the question's always, so what did you get done? What have you got to show for it? This was the question I was faced with. Right? I was thinking, well, when I pass, what I don't want to have happen is people that walk into my space and like whoever takes over my digital life, my digital will, look at all of the shit that I had sitting on the back burner and be like, wow, he really had a lot of good intentions at heart, but he didn't get anything done. It's just all work in progress. Well, that's what you mean. Think of what it's end goal. Oh, it is. It is, absolutely. Top of tips as well. Yeah, of course. It's a pyramid. It's a pyramid. Well, we know that. But I host anybody. If they've got like good shit, I'll host them. I like artists. Creatives. Not riffraff. Not interested in riffraff. Little laggy for me, yeah. Yeah, dude. iPhone 7 Plus. Wi-Fi. Closest wireless access point to here is like way over there or through the walls and stuff. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I'll look to acquire more wireless access points because right now it's bad. It's really bad. Go to bed, kid. Thanks for your concern. Background checks and being taken for big. If anything comes back, just say no. Isn't that what they're already doing? Need a high quality camera, man. Yeah, iPhone 8 Plus. Like I said, I just pulled the trigger on 2 iPhones. So we got that much going on. At the very least, image quality should pick up a little bit with the new device. I can make it pick up a bit right now. Right now, you see how grainy it is? I'll be right back. Watch this. Watch this. Prepare to be amazed. All right, maybe it wasn't that amazing, but it was a good shot. It was a good attempt. Obviously not if the people doing this shooting still have guns. So, okay, Legible Planet 07. What are you looking for over here? All right, so guy gets a gun. How do we stop him from getting the gun? Using the background checks. What specifically is going to throw up this red flag? It's better now. Yeah, it should be less noise now. You know, it's a tiny ass sensor. I bet this phone is like burning up. Cause I push my phone so fucking hard, man. It's just being pushed all day. Alright, I'm gonna go work. Yeah, go. You know how to get a hold of me. Like I said, DMs are always open. Right? If you wanna keep things quiet, I can respect your right to privacy. Keep things quiet. We'll talk off the air. No problem. Or we'll just talk off to the side while music plays for everybody else. I hope this talks. I'm doing a grocery channel. It will. I'm confident. I'm looking forward to getting my friend in prison on here. Fuck, I ran out of water again. Save your Discord. Great. Yeah, you know how to reach me. Again, any number of platforms. I'm on all channels. I'm Yeti Eater everywhere. So, always here. Get to it, man. Hop to it. Don't let me hold you up. I'm just gonna be back to work. Back to the grind. That's not the streaming grind. Streaming is the least of it. Streaming is not how I become a millionaire. Yeah, I mean, I have some bandwidth, right? We'll see how things go. I have some bandwidth, but like, it's tough. It's tough to say just exactly what. I want to talk with you in more depth, but you know, like, just this tight thing. I may ping you with some questions. Because it sounds interesting. What you're doing sounds really exciting. Yeah, I have web ideas. I have a lot. You can help do. DM me your portfolio. Like the projects that you guys have already spun up. I'd be really curious to take a look. Website's nice for a streamer. It's just got content. Bro, it's content. Content's king. I don't want it to be just like a landing, a splash page, like, hey, go follow the channels. No, I'm talking about building something that's going to stand the test of time. If I'm building for the test of time. Say one thing that'll help Gov go straight for gun control. Wait, legible plan. There's certainly things that you can look for, like this red flag that will pop up during a background check. There's certainly things you can look for. We were just talking about this earlier. Oh, dude, Twitch. This is just what do you say? It's like certain aspects of my flesh and blood self that I'm happy to share with the outside world. It's the public facing side, right? And then I have other public facing entities as well. I'm gonna have many. I'm talking like 20 interests at the same time. And some more public than others. But I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. YouTube will explode too, for me. Over time, it's just a matter of time. It's a waiting game. Not yet though. I need to get the editors on board. The problem will never be the gun control laws. Idiots ignoring them entirely is the main issue. If those guns aren't properly secured, anyone can access them. Okay. So, then how do you solve the problem? What do we do? I mean, if it's not a gun control issue, what are we gonna do to solve the problem? Because what we're getting at then is like, guns are the problem, but at the same time, some restrictions on firearm sales may in fact be necessary, right? Like we can all more or less agree that people that are highly depressive, that are likely to hurt themselves or others immediately, should not have access to firearms. There's stories of people going to gun ranges, borrowing the gun, renting it, and then blowing their brains out. It's terrible. And I need some water, but I also want to get this started for you. Let's listen to this.
One moment before the spell is broken, remember all the lives you lived before. We've all been born together in this special place and time to raise the world. Night, one moment to fill your heart with spirit, to take some time to breathe the holy fire. To take the opportunity to tune yourself into the liquid laughter of the great.
I've got a whole bunch of raw footage. Think of how many hours of raw footage I generate. Last month, I streamed over 200 and probably 230 hours. Month of February. There's a lot of raw footage. A mountain of it. At this point, it's very quickly getting to the point where it's impossible for any one human being to actually have seen every single minute of my work. Because I output it so fast that there's just no way. Nobody has that much free time. Even if they love me and they're completely fucking obsessed with me. Nah. Do I own any Bitcoin? No. My Bitcoin's gone. I still, thank you. Thank you. You're like the second person who's commented on this. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so what if a guy, you can hear me okay still? Says, Matt Kiwi was saying, if you have unstable background, sure, but what if that person doesn't red flag or has a permit to carry but does unstable after control? It's such a gray area to try and police. It is. It is tough. It's not easy. So we've got to do something else, right? This has to be a multi-pronged attack on this problem. It's clearly not a problem that you can solve with just like, okay, here, let's just take away all the guns, not happening. What's the solution? There's so many ways you can skin this cat. Is your dog a boy or girl? Boy. Boy. Paul, what are you doing? Rabbit. He's licking it. Beautiful.
Saucer machines. We've seen every crazy story all rolled into one, and now we see just what it means.
He'll need to eat soon. I should get some food in me soon too. I've been up all night. Hey boy. Wow, people come in on Periscope. Let's go backwards through this thing.
We looked into the ethers and we saw that they were very much alive. The saucers were teasing us to find a higher energy, to put a twinkle in our mind's eye so we can rise and be all that we can be.
Am I a vegetarian? No. No. He's such a pussy. He's such a pussy. They're so timid. Wow, I just like lost everybody on Mixer. Don't care. Do I go hunting? No, I've never gone hunting. But I wouldn't mind. But if I was to go hunting, I don't think I would take a firearm. Except for maybe like, I don't know, depending on where you want, you might want a firearm. Just like a handgun. Keep things away. You know, a dangerous animal. That's trolls, yeah, that I do that. I do like to destroy trolls. I think they can label me and just want to go, it's fucking ridiculous. So I'm wearing this coat. just to confuse them a little bit, you know? And they have no idea what they're up against. Like, what the fuck is this guy? That's great. Alaska hunting. Oh yeah. Artificial intelligence, what time is it for you? Alright. Like a sniper grenades on the apocalypse. Oh yeah, silent but deadly. Open at 9 a.m. Damn, if you do go hunting, will it be by bow and arrow or rifle? Large bore PCP suppressed. I don't actually live next to it. Oh yeah, I know. I was hoping you did, man. I was hoping you just like come by with a bottle of Jack. I was ready. It's like, this dude, he said he's gonna come by with a bottle. Fuck, where's he at? I could use a drink.
Sometimes you seem a little lost, my friend.
For work? Like if I'm being good, I would just like operate like a regular person. But this is like a double. I'm pulling a double right now. Which is pretty nuts. I mean, this is like second, third time in 7 days.
And if you wanna feel it now, you must surrender to the flow. Use your love in action. So we're finding motivation. Loving motivation. Build a better world, you've got to find that motivation. Gotta keep this motivation. With your stoned on spirit, you don't have no other needs. Working with the purest life within you.
Have I tried crossbows? I have not. Joe Rogan, dude, he's got a massive talk show. That guy's huge. Early mover in the space. And I mean, the quality of his content programming is pretty good from what I understand. I've listened to maybe like one episode. It's pretty cool. I have to get the arrows back. The bolts. Crossbow bolts.
So we're finding motivation.
Ah! Wagga. Oh my god. Hey.
Motivation. Source of motivation. I want you to ask yourself, what is your motivation? You need the motivation to keep on pushing. Finding motivation. Motivation is the key.
Hello, welcome. Very interesting handle you have there. fuck? What the fuck am I even looking at? What the fuck? Car. This is Steve Hillage, Motivation Radio. This stuff I learned about from an older man. He's like an old Jewish guy, 50-something years old now. He's probably closing in on 60 at this rate. But I worked with him for a little while. He needed to get his shit together. I hope he has his shit together now. That man's financial ship was in all sorts of mess. 2 to 3 minute delay. Really? Weird. Are you at the live stamp on it? Like, that's weird. Let me double check. And I'm so hungry right now. Wow. Wow, dude. If I look for the word Yeti Eater, I still get just hits for Yeti water bottle reviews. What the fuck? It's nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna put up 2 fingers. I'm gonna put up a peace sign. I wanna see if it shows up. It should show up in like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, dude. On my end, it looks good.
I wanna tell you what I wanna do.
Sub.
I wanna try and get some love to you.
How can I help you?
This love's gonna last more than one day. Love is love and not fade away. My love is bigger than a Cadillac.
Music's louder than my voice. Alright. I guess I could drop it a little bit.
The love I wanna give you has got to be real. 'Cause that's the only love
Yeah, I think my laptop sucks, BRB. Welcome to my life, dude. Welcome to my life. I can't wait to get another one. Can't wait to get one that works. So as a streamer, etc. A person. I don't know. I wonder what's the process. I thought I was already. Let's see. So I have the site. I don't know. I must be missing something. You're talking about like. Customized search panel. Really? Yeah, I would like that. I would like to lock that down. I've already got verification done for Webmaster Tools and what have you, and analytics. But let me take a look into that lead. You can organize your pages. Oh, I'm wondering. So what tool is that offered through? I know Google has a whole bunch of them. Oh, okay. Structured data, XML, custom search, customized results snippets. Oh yeah. Wow, that's pretty cool. Rich formatting. Wow, there's some really cool stuff you can do with it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. stuff on Wikipedia too. I suppose, man. Just haven't gotten around to this shit. I figure like somebody else may jump the gun and do it, and I'll just edit. You know, I'll take a look at it occasionally and edit it. But right now, it's like I don't have any significance enough to do it. I suppose I could. I suppose you're absolutely right, I could. It's very trivial. I've worked with Wiki before. I've actually gone pretty deep with MediaWiki. Probably a lot deeper than most users. No, there's never enough time, dude. There's never time. I wish there were more hours in my day. Any traveling plays? What do you mean? I think it was 35 hours long. Not on this planet. Not on this planet. America's complex relationship with guns. Pew Research Center. About 4 in 10 U.S. adults say they live in a gun-owning household. This is from a sample of how many? I don't know. It doesn't state. You have to go deeper in order to find out. Majority of gun owners own multiple guns. That's fine. Gun owners, this is really interesting. Holy shit. Like, gun owners seem to just be, as a whole, according to this Pew Research data, gun owners are, like, measured on these 5 different dimensions of these things, the freedoms, right? Freedom of speech, the right to vote, the right to privacy, freedom of religion, and the right to own guns. Across the board, gun owners are, like, a greater proportion of gun owners say that each of those freedoms is essential to their own sense of freedom. Like, more of them say that. Whereas non-gun owners that were surveyed, on average, they were less interested in freedom of speech, the right to vote, the right to privacy, freedom of religion, and the right to own guns. Geez, you know you want to go there. It's like 35% essential to their own sense of freedom. That's crazy. That's really interesting. Right to privacy. Freedom of religion. I mean, we're talking like statistically significant differences. These are 2-3 points apart on every dimension. Okay, white men are especially likely to be gun owners, but ownership crosses demographic boundaries. About half of white men, 48%, say they own a gun. By comparison, about a quarter of white women and non-white men, at 24% each, own guns. There's also an education gap in gun ownership, and that too is particularly pronounced among whites. 41% of whites without a bachelor's degree are gun owners, compared with about a quarter of whites with at least a bachelor's degree. It goes on to 26%. Interesting. So it's like, that's weird. Must be getting, I don't know. It's really weird. Oh. I'm surprised too. Like, this statistic, 58% of men gun owners, like average, 58% of them surveyed say they do each of the following often or sometimes. That's go shooting or to a gun range, 58%. Go hunting, 37%. Attend gun shows. Women actually attend gun shows slightly, like, more than men do, according to the survey. And when it comes to participation in like gun-oriented podcasts, radio shows, and online forums about guns, these are roughly 10%. Each one of these is roughly 10. Protection tops the list of reasons for owning a gun. Protection, 67%. 2/3 of people say it's for protection. For many gun owners, a gun is often close at hand. Huh. About 4 in 10 gun owners say there's always a loaded gun within easy reach when they're at home. Good on you. Advise visitors that there are guns in the house? Nope. 5% of gun owners saying it's essential for gun owners with children at home to do each of the following. Advise visitors that there are guns in the house. Like, no. I don't want you to know there's a gun here. Wow. That's pretty cool. Americans who own guns largely disagree with non-gun owners on gun policy, but some proposals have support from both groups. Proposals with support from both groups. 89%, both groups. Strongly or somewhat favor preventing the mentally ill from purchasing guns. Gun owners are a lot less likely to favor this background checks for private sales and at gun shows. I'm not big on that. I'm not big on that. Barring gun purchases by people on no-fly or watch lists. I mean, you should throw up a flag. Creating a federal database to track gun sales. Highly, I mean, they're quite opposed. Banning assault rifle-style weapons. About 50-50 gun owners. Banning high-capacity magazines, it goes down even more. Allowing concealed carry without a permit. 33% of gun owners are in favor of it. So we won't even talk about that point. Very interesting. Did I watch the Oscars? I did a bit. Oh my god, this guy's back. He's pleb. This pleb is back. You wanna see what I'm reading? Cockbag? I got you. I got you. Take a look at this. I watched it a bit. I watched like half of it. It's really interesting. Really interesting. Like Europe, IRL stream, or New York, or something like that. Dude, yeah. Like when I travel, when I get to travel, of course, I'd love to take the show on the road. I mean, it probably wouldn't just be like walking around and constantly streaming. It would be like walking around and filming, or having, you know, just filming always keep it rolling. And then having some people to help edit it, tighten the material, you know? And then have like some certain segments that could be live streamed. The show would take place, conversation with people, face to face, that type of thing. You know, but if it's just general travel, I don't want to be followed around all the time. I'd rather just be able to walk around the place, you know, get away from my normal place, while capturing memories. I wouldn't want to make it so obvious, like, oh, I'm here now, I'm here now, I'm here now. You know, like that's if you have a base, then you can show people like, this is where I'm at right now. Just the inside of a place, right? Nothing too distinguishing, no dead giveaways. Derpy Panda, hey, oh god. Love you too. It's not very good because I have a vape in my hand. I tried. Yesterday was what, man? March 4th. Any emote of that? So much work. So much work. I should upload the Paul emote though. I should get that up there. He's ready. Alright, so what can we do? What can we do? I think cut it up like this. Okay. Just ignore Mixer chat for now. Like if you're on Mixer and you want to chat at me, it's best not to chat through Mixer right now. Do I watch movies? Of course I watch movies. I love movies. I've watched a lot of movies. Avengers? Yeah, like I've watched some comic book movies. I haven't watched all of them. I've watched a fair number. I have others that are just like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Eventually I'll have to get this laundered. This is like for no. I have not. Take a look. Take a look at the light coming through now. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, there it goes. There goes the sun again. Cloud cover today. Spoilers. Uh-oh. Whoa, how do I not have this source here? Wow, holy shit, I don't have this one here. This one needs to be here. This is huge for statistics. There's 3 weeks old milk in your fridge. Well, I need to buy some more milk too. I don't know why the uptime thing isn't working, Nightbot. It's really confusing. But if I look at the uptime on, oh my god, what is this? My computer? I don't think it crashed. I don't know what the hell's going on with it though. Oh my god, fuck. I don't know. I don't even know. But it's been a long time. It's like 9 hours. I do need it. I don't know why it doesn't fire anymore. Okay, let's add that right away.
We would like to welcome you to the Handler's first interdimensional travel capsule for public use. We are going to make a journey to another part of yourself where there lies a timeless, spaceless, and spark of purest golden light. As you can see, this is not a physical spaceship, but just a set of organized vibrations known as music.
No. It's not that. It's not that. It's because I don't have one here. There we go. Boom, now it works. Yeah. It's a double, dude. It's a double. I went from all, like, I don't know, 14-ish hours in, like, the past 24 hours. It's not the longest. I don't intend to go for, like, 36 or something. Been there, done that. Was not fun. Will not repeat. Productivity took major dives. Better to get rest. I don't have that one. I should probably build that one too, huh? That's so awesome. Alright. Is someone a millionaire after making $1 million? No. No, you have to have the net worth. If you have $1 million net, then yeah, you're a millionaire. What the fuck? Did I just lose that? Okay, there we go. Federal no-fly and watch lists. Wouldn't my donation goal be a lie then? No. I mean, the donation goal, like, the donation goal is kind of for fun. It's really just my personal goal. Become a millionaire by the end of the year. So, donations or not, I'm gonna plow for that. I'm not sitting and waiting for people to show up and just start handing me money, you know? Yep. The war chest has been growing, dude. I'm really grateful for all the people who've been donating. Because it's enabling me to start spinning up some new stuff to improve things here. The fuck? That's so weird, that's not working. What the flying fuck? I'm taking a look at my Amazon affiliates thing right now. Yeah, I'm barely making any money on this. I made fucking almost nothing for the month of February on affiliate revenue. Let's see the report. I'm just curious because I didn't do it. Let's see, last month. Yeah, the donation goal is only $1 million. Only $1 million. Kind of funny, huh? It's only $1 million. Just a cool $1 million. Somebody please try this command. The exclamation how long. I don't even know how to make an alias, a command alias. It's time to just grab stuff. Gonna make a new folder. Current work. Any mass shootings. This is the Pew. America's complex relationship with guns. Source survey. Let's see what the source actually. I don't think it's gonna link any differently. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is good. This is actually really good. I don't even need it. I don't even need to grab screenshots. They already do the work for me. If I don't have to do that, then it's easier. Keep it all in hyperlinks. This survey is silly. Like, part of it is just a survey is silly. It all hints at the same thing. It all hints at the same thing. Roughly 1 in 5 gun owners belong to the NRA. So, I mean, NRA membership it's a minority amongst gun owners. Already a minority in this country. Because though we have, like, let me check this out. This one right here. This one's important. So the average gun owner owns something like, oh, actually we have no way of telling. Because there's an entire bin that's 5 or more. but 66% of gun owners own more than one gun. According to the survey. Men who grew up in a household with guns and who have ever shot a gun report that they first fired a gun when they were on average 12 years old. I think I was around that age, but we didn't have a gun at home. Like, it's pretty easy. Donated 2K with the message, have fun, bro. What? No way. No way. Why would you do that? I am having fun already, but I mean, let me check just to see if you're pulling me leg. For example, Republican gun owners are much more resistant than Democratic gun owners to creating a database to track gun sales. Yeah, I mean, track gun sales where? Like inside of gun stores? Inside of gun stores, you know, the gun stores already filed the paperwork. They already have all that stuff. It's just a matter of trying to trace them back to their source. Not easy. You're pulling my leg, man. Don't pull my leg like that. I'm not funny about my money. Talking about donating 2K. Crazy. There's also a proposal to expand gun rights. Okay, so the Republicans are very much for allowing concealed carry in more places. 82% of Republican-leaning owners. It's really, yeah. So Republican-leaning guys definitely want to be able to carry in more places. Yeah. And then similar story with like pretty much identical numbers when it comes to allowing teachers and officials to carry guns in K-12 schools. Allowing concealed carry without a permit. Like half of the Republican-leaning ones would be cool with that. Much smaller number of the Democratic-leaning ones. Yeah. 1 in 5 belongs to NRA. I think 1 in 5 gun owners belong to NRA. I wonder what NRA enrollment is like right now. I wonder how many people they have. Woo! They make quite a bit. What would I do with $1 million? Just keep investing. Invest. Live off of some of it. Or treat yourself. Right now, it's just going for a score. I want to start getting a score up. Because I've been in economic 0 for a long time. It's not good. many adults who don't currently own a gun could see themselves owning one in the future. So 69% do not currently own a gun, according to the survey, right? Survey results. But of that group, roughly half of them are interested, could see a gun, owning a gun in the future. And then, so of the total pie, you have a third of the population who says they could never see themselves owning a gun. Another third already owns a gun. And then another third is saying that we might be open to it. Interesting. That's a very interesting one. For those with a single gun, handguns are by far the most common type. Shotguns are in fact the least commonly owned among all gun owners and among gun owners with only one gun. For gun owners who own only one gun, handgun is far and away the most commonly owned category. 62% versus 22% for rifle, 16% for shotgun. Wow. That's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. Very interesting. Because a lot of folks are mostly interested in concealed carry or just target practice. I don't know. Let me play something else. Let's see what else we got here. Will this work? I don't think it'll work. Yeah, there's no way that'll work. It's not a universal format. It's not an open format. People don't agree to the terms of engagement. I think he meant shoot his friend. Can you shoot his friend? I mean, only if they try causing trouble with me. I said, I just want to be left alone. Do my work. Attract some collaborators and fucking go. That's it. You see me. You see me, you know what I'm up to. Paul, you're hungry. You're a hungry little dog. Shall I make coffee for myself? Maybe, huh? Dude, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if I had like a pointy hat, a white hat with a veil? It'd be fucking hilarious, right? Tell me that wouldn't be the fucking funniest thing. And just like took it off periodically. Like what? Jesus. It's kind of grim, but those trolls, they'd have a field day. What is this? Come here. Go. See this? Go. Yeah. You want, huh? You hungry? You hungry? Say yes. Somewhat hungry. Alright, he's not terribly hungry. And me, I'm gonna pull this stuff out of the fridge so I can eat it. My art installation is almost complete. My art project. Want to see my art? How it's coming together? Check this out. Check this out. If you haven't seen it yet, feast your eyes upon this. It's coming. It's close. It's really close. Yo, I have a little bottle of Coca-Cola. I've got a Diet Coke. I've got like some hydrating shit. Superior hydration. This have it's got a lot of sugar in it. Fuck that. Look at this thing. Holy shit. This bottle of Mountain Dew Holiday Brew, 77 grams of sugar. What the fuck? Man, I may as well just dump that shit. I don't need all that sugar. Maybe if I'm like working super hard, take a little sugar, but Jesus. 77 grams of sugar in that bottle. Fucking sugar water. Yeah. The Grand Wizard. Grand Wizard. Yeti. I don't know what those guys say, like how they talk to each other. Yo, this guy hate black people probably. I'm not terrible hungry, I'm smart now. I know your hands empty. So many dog days. Dog days are regular days. Come here, Paul. Can you stand? Good boy. Who said this? Oh, this troll again. The troll. Look, Casa. Look. Let me show you. Did you see what the troll wrote earlier? America doesn't have a shooting problem. Those people are helping the overpopulation problem. Troll, you're actually right. Isn't that funny? Like I totally understand where you're coming from with that statement. I understand where you're coming from with that statement. It's very interesting. Dogs are awake at nights? Nah, they're not awake at nights, dude. They sleep. Dogs sleep. Jeez, that's fly. Dude, it's just so different. I mean, I think that people have no idea. Like, look what this troll came in and said first, okay? This guy comes in and he says this shit in chat. I hope you enjoy your attention, but you know, you're just funny. I've been in a few minutes. Yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome back. I pulled an all-nighter. What do you know? Hey, I'll do this again. Dude, why are you wearing Arab clothing? Yo, I just had this. I really like how it looks. I just wanted to try it out for a day, you know? And I kind of figured out how I can walk faster with it. I thought I had to go really slow. But I figured out you can walk pretty fast with this. It's dope. Yeah, it is, man. I like it. I like it. How many people are wearing this stuff in the West? So it's fucking cool. What do you call the little hat? Yo, what do you call the hat? Oh, you're an Arab. Welcome to the channel, man. I went to Qatar to attend my friend's wedding. And I got this tailored over there. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Like, this is perfect weather to be wearing this. I'm in Houston, Texas. I don't know where you're at. One big question, am I wearing anything under it? Yeah, I'm wearing something under it. I'm not wearing as much as I should be wearing under it, but I'm wearing something under it. I have the so-called underwear, the long underwear. You know, it's also very light material. Oh, you're from the Gulf? Oh, you're from Holland. Whoa, that's cool, man. You like the fact that we have guns and weapons in America? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm just looking at the statistics right now. It's very interesting. I have this. I have the bear beats, and I have the little hat. I don't know what you call this hat, but I look very silly with this hat on and without the rest of the stuff. But like, give me the rest of the stuff, man. It's a good costume. We'd love to live in America. I mean, Holland's not a bad place. The Netherlands is not bad. Must be the hat. No? No? It's the other thing. Yeah, that's the thing I had. Oh, always. To count. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, just add a sombrero to the mix. yeah, exactly. You use it to count. Use it to count. And like this guy, my friend gave me this one because he gave it to some man. I think it was like an Indian guy or Bangladeshi guy to try to fix it, right? Something was wrong. Oh my gosh. Like, wow, the Middle East is so interesting. So he gives it to him to have him do something to it to fix it up. And the guy, like, he doesn't, because he's not a Muslim, he doesn't understand the purpose of the beads, so he just kind of like threw them together a certain way. But now it's like you can't count properly with them. It goes to like 11. It's Rush, yeah, dude, it's Rush. It's Rush. I'm just listening to what I've got and playing some good stuff that I have. Oh, I'm hungry, yeah? Is that a paintball guy? No. No, it's there you have it. I didn't actually like mind the country music that much, but some people did. I kind of want to give it a second try for the country. But I also want to get like, I also want to switch this thing up. When I go to China, I'll go buy some other shit. I don't know when that's gonna be, but sooner rather than later. I hope. Just gotta work. Gotta put in work. The cool cat. Well. Here, let me show. Dog is hungry. I like the way Remember I was telling you about this? Only dog food. Only dog food. These were being thrown out. I tried Subway. Have I tried Subway? Subway sandwich. Oh yeah. I used to eat Subway like every single Sunday. Every Sunday. Looks like something from Sri Lanka. Oh, yeah, it's this little jade dog or lion. There are two of them. It's a pair. There's a pair. Habit and flags. Yeah, it's a lion. It's a lion. That's how they stylize them. Lion dog thing. Yeah, well, you know really well how he knows exactly how tall he can get up. Like just how high he can get up. It's very, very interesting. Hey, artificial intelligence. I saw your friend request. Okay. Or like a PDF or something? Let me take a look. You can directly send me messages, dude. Like I said, DMs are open. Alright. Like I said, DMs are open. So, feel free. Virtual desktop infrastructure services. Mass email toolkit. File version. What am I gonna do? Good, good. Still hungry, huh? You want more food? Yeah, I know. Can do. Yeah, I see it's all here. Now there's light. pretty amazing. Sir, you're in the way. You're in the way, Paul. Can you get down, please? Crazy, dude. Some Marvel funk. Yo, I wanna get the martial artist dress. What's up? 294 days until I'm a millionaire. I'm gonna do my part to make it happen in one loss. Yeah, this is true. This is true. There's some headroom to it for sure. Government work, man. Oh gosh, what the hell just happened? What's going on with my computer? Whoa, what the heck? How do you guys know each other? What the hell? Whoa. Oh. That's cool. Interesting. I guess he doesn't want it anymore. Pretty much. Alright. Take care. Take care. DBAer.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We'd like to do something now that deals with foreign matter. This is called A Passage to Bangkok. Golden
Turn to mic. Whoa. I have a lot of music here that I didn't even know about. Bono and Frank Sinatra duets. I've got you under my skin. Alright. I'm not actually your father. Ugh, I've been deceived again. In YouTube chats. My computer's freaking out. It's really freaking out right now. Fuck.
My shirt's so sexy, it hurts. Woman, sexy woman. Too sexy for your body, the way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk, on the catwalk. Yeah, I do
Whoa.
my little turn on the
That's pretty cool. Nice. YouTube chats. Woo! Here all day? Or just like browsing around? Interesting. YouTube is very much going down. I don't even know. This is a mix that somebody else made. I was just kind of curious to see if it's any good. Because I now have music, I have time to just listen to music. Oh my god. Ketchup song? I don't know if I'm familiar with the ketchup song. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. I'm showing some leg. Uh-oh. No, I'm showing ankles. Can you solution now or I shoot you? Oh shit. No, no. Do you read? Good morning. Lag review. Alright, we're good. Oh shit. Oh shit, you're trying to suppress it. You're trying to stop my message. It's just gonna make me get up and go harder. Alright. You don't want to do that. Okay, there's so much stuff out there. There's just like way too much information. Oh my god. This is classic. This playlist. This is... Yeah. Because Wi-Fi sucks. I'm streaming from an iPhone 7 Plus. No, it's not just you, dude. I don't even understand it. I wish I did. Alright, let's try this. I'll test. If it suddenly starts working like completely, no, it's still shit. It's still shit. Unbelievable technology. I think my productivity's been shot, literally, by this time. I could drink like make coffee and try to take a power nap and get back up again, but I'd be better off crashing for a while. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I wish it was working properly. It's a multi-pronged solution. Multi-pronged. It's a game. It's a game. If you've studied game theory, then this will come kind of naturally to you. So at the really beginning, you have a decision node. You put yourself in the shoes of the mass shooter or somebody else wanting to cause some terror event domestically. And you have choices. You can either like choose to go through with it or not, right? And right now the game looks like this. Right now people are like more, okay, they go through with it. And the payoff to go through with it, you have possible outcomes. It's a big thing, or it's just like you get, you know, maybe 10 victims, or it fails. You get foiled in your attempts. Right now the payout, if you have a successful mass shooting event, is actually quite positive from the perspective of the mass shooter, because they've ended some lives and they've suddenly attracted a whole bunch of media attention. And yeah, I'm very tired. I'm very tired, but I think you can imagine, right? So then there's a separate game. If you're involved in such a scenario, you have options of fight and flight. Fight and flight. And for each of those, there's a probability of success and a probability of failure. A mathematician? No. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not very good at math. I can do enough to get by. It's a thing like this. It's a game theoretical analysis of mass shooting, and then from there you can, alright, some things should become clear. How can you put the attacker at a point of indecision? Make them not too sure if they want to go ahead and do it or not. But maybe I need to do more rigorous stuff for this. We shall see. That's for 237. Jesus, I'm tired. Oh, I'm just so tired right now. should relax. Get some rest. Just for a bit. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not ban guns. That one I go into the why this is impossible. Like, it's a very naive solution. It's a naive solution because it completely ignores context. Ignores context, ignores so much. The idea is to draw people towards a more centrist message. Something that everybody can get behind. And with like a series of small changes, you can affect massive change. Yeah. There are two ways to do that. Make it more likely, like change the probabilities, make it more likely that it's going to be unsuccessful. Or make it such that even if it is successful, the payout is really small or highly negative. If that's the case, then if it's a really small payout or highly negative payout, then they won't even choose that path. You want to eliminate that option. Make them prune the branch from the decision tree. And then you win. There's no more mass shootings. Except for people for whom like the cost is not a problem. Right? And that's the most dangerous group. Like ones who have completely ignore the cost. This track. Yeah. So they're willing. It's like 50% are willing to take their own lives, or rather than get taken into custody at the end. You're right about this. So what can you do in order to extend consequences? Like make it a more rigorous. This is what I want to look a little deeper into. Just how deep are they prosecuting? Because it should be like, okay, hey, where did you get the gun from? Where did you get your bullets from? Right? Figure out exactly, like, find the paper trail, follow the money, talk to all of those players, collect all the evidence, decide if there's a case to be made against the other players involved. And if there is, they suffer consequences too. Will it be more consequential than your life? Damage to the network that enabled it. Even if it's small, these little things will eventually add up. Too bad. Yeah, but other people that the shooter cares about. And also severely drop the potential payout. Increase the risks going in. Other than the shooter? Yeah, anybody who helped facilitate. Anything, it should be rigorous. What are the potentially positive payouts? What are the potential payouts to a shooter in the event of a successful incident, a successful attack? Media attention and lives affected. Yes. Both of those. Posterity via name recognition. Indeed. So, one of the angles is to for like the people to take a stand against the media companies as well. Right, and urge them to no longer give them name recognition, which is something that's already been done, or at least has been pitched before. There's not much in the way of new stuff, nothing truly original, but it's like a whole series of things that are presented together like with a compelling argument. This is why each of these things is important, and they all need to go through. But if you're able to do all of them, it's gone. Hard now because of social media. Yeah, I mean, social media. Social media does complicate things. You're right. But a lot of people, you consider like students, they're saying it was so and so, so and so. What if you still leave it to media? Just like, please don't do this. It's not in the best interest to actually memorialize them. It's okay to talk about issues. This person, you know, the perpetrator, anonymization, the perpetrator behind this incident, had these issues, blah, 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 blah. Good night. I can reach out to you with this, what I have together, or parts. The parts of the whole are coming together. This is the thing, I've also looked into the 8th. It's very curious. Cruel and unusual punishment. Who defines cruel and unusual punishment? What's fair? Maybe. Maybe. This is possible. But again, this goes back to the 8th Amendment. And then it's up to the people, like actually not people. justices. I'm just going through this playlist that was made for this woman who's a lot older than I am. Holy shit. There's so much music here. Holy fuck. There are a lot of full albums. There are a lot of full albums here. That is so very interesting. I can imagine what he would do. But again, how does it mesh with the 8th Amendment? Uh-oh, my computer's freaking out. There we go. That's always the big one. That may be good, but how does it mesh with the 8th? Yes, exactly. Headster, I'm with you. They will. They'll just like tear out the root. I tried to look at this. Like how is cruel and unusual determined? Who decides something is cruel and unusual? And then the argument I have is that cruel and unusual, this is what people have to go through now. If they survive such a thing, like keeping people in solitary isolation for very, very long periods, multiple years at a time. There's this article from Supermax's about Supermax prisons that I read. Let me see if I can turn it up real quick. This one. Drugs that create immense distress and pain without being destructive to the body. I should go get pork bun. I need to fucking sleep. Yeah, I could use sleep too, but I want to eat. That's a really good idea. Qatar. Oh no, we spilled food. What do you do for a living? I'm not living. I'm not doing enough right now. I'm gearing up to do some things. I've been talking to people to do some things. Can you wave? I gotta sketch some stuff out. I'm gonna wireframe some stuff and automate some stuff. And I'm gonna build a money making machine. A money printing machine. And eventually it'll be on an autopilot. But that's a ways down the line. Can you wave? Good boy. Right now, I just have a very low burn rate. Touch. Good. How old? 29 this year. Woof. 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 What did your father do for a living? Works in oil and gas. He has a PhD in petroleum engineering. Yeah. Come here. You've been idling for 4 years now? Oh shit. How are you keeping yourself afloat? That's pretty cool. Us 20-somethings. We're not alone, huh? Sit. Good boy. Sit. Yeah. Good boy. Good sit. Take it. Gracious Yorkie. Thank you. Thank you. This is Paul. He's been my faithful companion now 7 years. Parents are wealthy. That's good. That's good. Do you spend lavishly, or do you live like a poor man? Pretty shameful to admit. What trade? Oh, what trade? Yeah. I thought you wanted to trade parents, and I thought, no, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, I have a very privileged life as well. Sit. But there's some things I'm working on. Such that I will become a millionaire by the end of this year. Hopefully earlier. Oh. But in order to do that, I'll probably want to get some rest first. Down. Good boy. Drive a Honda very well. Food mostly. Right on, dude. York, can you speak? Speak. Say woof. Woof. Paul, do as I do. Woof. No. Woof. Oh, that's a growl. Woof. No. U.S. Central. Tejas, yes sir. Korean and Chinese TV shows. Interesting. Woof. Speak. Yeah, okay, there you go. You say woof. So, Tedster, you probably have some pretty good credit, huh? There you go. Woof. Good boy. Here you go. Yes, the time is now 10:02 a.m. Yeah, look at this. What do we do with this? We don't even know. Look at me. Good. Look at that. Yeah. Still hungry, huh? Hey. Oh, you have a different name now. This is possible. Acknowledge. A vitamin supplement or more coffee. For you or for me? I'm guessing for you. That's what you're thinking about. I don't know. How does a vitamin supplement help you? Helps you feel a little better? Coffee, I try to have 1 cup a day. You have a U.S. bachelor's degree? Dude, what do you do with your time, Tedster? Like, you just hang out in live streams? Service summary 29 minutes ago. Let's see. I think this is maybe like a shipping notification. That's not very helpful, but cool. CompSci UCI class 2010. Alright. Whoa. What? You graduated early. Yeah, you graduated early. Very curious. Give me a moment. I've been drinking so much water. Bulgur eats. Pork fun. Unmotivated. Bro, motivation is nothing. What is motivation? Not feeling motivated. All I have to do is set a course, pick a spot, and just go. Start swimming. Smoked all day. Smoked weed since you quit your job. Yeah, take a look at the subreddit, Leaves. I think you'll find it very interesting. reddit.com/r/leaves. You know, it's like what's left, what falls off from the trees. It's a little bit different. I'm gonna put this here. Let's see what these things are. Gotta eat. Gotta mange. Fuck yeah. Breakfast. I need the. Yeah. I have to use this to open it. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy frame rate. How many? Dude, I just need more wireless access points. This is really bad. And also, holy flip, is it beautiful out there. No fat. Oh, you're already a member of Leaves. Sweet, dude. Sober almost a year, still not looking for a job. Got a girly. That's cool. With a comp sci degree, you can make a lot of cool things. I could use help. You already have the degree. I mean, maybe you just start like working on some tools, some toys, projects that will help other people, and then you'll feel suddenly a little more motivated to go, you know, maybe you make your first thing. I don't know how much hacking you've done in the past. Like if you ever took part in a hackathon? No, it's nice out there, huh? I know, boy. Let them out. You go bark at the other dogs. It's a little damp. Cloudy. Like rain coming. Oh shit, what is Wi-Fi? What even is Wi-Fi? Why does Wi-Fi even exist if it's just gonna be like total dog shit? Fuck. This is very troublesome to me. Like you would think, judging by this, that I have very little bandwidth to work with, but the reality is the bandwidth is just fine. So I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, here we go. It looks very green there. The weather's great. Running up to an hour a day. I have to eat 4 meals a day, have a roof over my head. I'm not in a fight or flight situation. Burn everything. Fuck the beach. Full cover bathing suits now. They've had those 4 meals. Dude, stay hungry. Stay hungry, and also I'm gonna keep looking at what else you said here. I did notice that you type pretty fast, because the hell to the no. The beach is great. Getting married soon. Whoa, just not have a career. Yeah, I mean, my folks sometimes ask, like, yeah, you know, talk about marriage and shit. I tell them I need to achieve career consolidation first. Like, gotta do that. So for me, Q1 goal, financial independence. I have 26 days remaining to accomplish this goal. The weather here is nice, 70 Fahrenheit and very green. Everything's just greening up. It's been greening up for some time. She's okay with you not being. She wants me to do something, but won't leave because I'm a sloth. Yeah, Cloud's trying to hit the beach. Nah, you're cool, dude. You're cool. It's sweet. Chinese and Dutch, yo. Interesting. Full East Asian or Hapa? What else you can have against the beach? No. Am I by Dallas? Negative. I'm in Houston. I'm in Houston, Texas. Tedster, your mother is Chinese and father is Dutch, or the other way around? Yeah, Hapa. And seriously, I asked about hackathons. I'm not sure if Mom's Dutch. Oh, that's cool, man. No wonder it's moist. Yeah, it's always moist here. It's crazy. It ruins your life. It's bad to smoke weed. It ruins your life. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think like anything to excess can ruin you. Absolutely. But I think microdosing is actually quite a good thing. Artificial intelligence. No. This is Worcestershire sauce. I like rice vinegar with these. Helps like cut the meatiness. Dude, I used to smoke, and then I started vaping, and then I started dropping the amount that I was vaping. So now it's less than 0.01 G's at a time. It's not just like conserve, but it's like this very, very low level sensation, which is good. It's like a slight mood alter. It's like having I don't know, you have a beer. Come on. Welcome back, Paul. Yeah, vaping just a little. I mean, in like Silicon Valley, they're talking about microdosing mushrooms, you know? Like there's some value in these things. Everyone smokes around here since it's legal. But you haven't since high school when you hurt your back. What? Wait, what? Why? I thought like CBD. Vespers Run, where are you? I just happen to have them. Chinese and Dutch. Very interesting. My mom's been making these lately. Oh, Colorado. Right on, dude. Colorado is great. I would like to go to Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs. And go see Dragon Man. The most heavily armed man in America. All drugs that are not narcotics, okay. Where narcotic is expensive to buy land. Yeah. I like Colorado. I like how dry it is there. It's kind of nice being in dry air for change when you're used to this type of humidity all the year. But being flooded with Californians. Relocation is not all that, it's not difficult. Not cheap, but it can be done. Vietnamese. Manhattan, right on. Nice. Be able to move around a little bit. Have some mobility during the year. I think it's a good idea to move around. Enjoy the best of the different seasons in a place where it's comfortable in each. Like Houston in the spring is fine. Spring is great in most places. But summertime, no fun. Maybe you can have a Korean stream. I'm making sure to continue expanding the base of the content. There's a lot I need to do. Still a lot I need to do. It's coming together. And thank you. I really wish you all the best too. I mean, look, you already figured out leaves and the no fap. Time to make something. Just find a problem you want to tackle. Maybe not mass shootings. That one might be a little too hairy. Leftist metropolises. Dude, I need to do something about the state of Wi-Fi. Really badly. Or else. Still awake. Now fuller. Curious. Values. Values. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy is back. This troll is back. Welcome back, troll. How are you today, troll? Become a millionaire. Kind of, it was a little gag. I thought it'd be kind of funny to do. You know. Such an audacious donation goal. Not help me cover February's rents. Let me buy a plane ticket so I can see, so I can go to Broadway. I don't need to help people save money for. Convert everyone to a follower. Yeah. Welcome back, Troy. I hope you slept well. I didn't sleep. I pulled an all-nighter. I was productive until, I don't know, until I stopped being productive. Troll. How did you find your way here, Troll? Curious. Hey, Paul. Some pull-ups. Texas Hold'em. Okay, I suppose. Finish with this for now. Put it on later. I seriously, I want to take some paste down. Calluses. Public display. Oh my god. Oh no. No, we're not going to talk about gloves. If I wore gloves, then, you know, I wouldn't get the calluses. Yep. Wrecked. Come here. Artificial intelligence, I don't know. What if I put a facility number like 4? I still would rather talk to you about it, you know, when I'm rested up a bit, too. Cool. First one I've had since pup. He's 7 now. Did you graduate early? Is it 2010? Yeah. In Arabic. Marhaba. ASL? Oh my gosh. I was so surprised. Are you that old? ASL's from the IRC days. No, I used to do that shit on AIM. It was just like this thing that people would do. There we are. Of course, yeah. Or where if the acronym Internet Relay Chat for the Uninitiated. And now I go back to this. Still use MIRC to pirate ebooks. Fuck. I feel like they're everywhere now. The IRC still doesn't exist. I tried Newsbins for a while. Uh-oh. Sorry, Black. I cannot understand Black. I do not read Arabic. It's a costume. Bobby McFerrin.
Every life we have some trouble. When you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy.
The funniest thing is this playlist is just something that like I snagged a long time ago. I can't remember how I ended up with this. This is the Jewish guy I was working with. Yeah, this is a good song though. Oh no, Black. Shit. Litigate. Please don't litigate, landlord. Oh my gosh, this person is so funny. I think I need a nap. Official sickness. Yeah, I definitely need one. I'm getting like these micro sleep episodes when I close my eyes. I just want to keep them closed for a while. If I do it, I can feel it coming so fast. I considered LASIK a long time ago. Considered it, but I didn't pull the trigger on it. The very slight risk that you would lose color contrast. Did not care for that one. Best doctor you can get. Never look back. I can wear sunglasses, but I can't see. That's why I have the transitions. Alright. I'll be in touch. I think I will. I think I will go rest. I'm about to crash. Let me show you this. I have a pair of sunglasses. Wait a minute, there's here, I swear. Whatever. Adderall? But I can't see it exactly. But you know, if somebody hits me, all that happens is I have to go buy a new pair of glasses. Very interesting. Everything except for heroin. Okay. Why no heroin? It's here. Try that, whatever. Cocaine is interesting. I wouldn't buy it here in America. Nope. Go down to Colombia. My eyes are no good either. Now we're going overboard? What? To like go to Colombia to get coke? If you're gonna do it? Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. I know you can get it easily in the US, but it's not, I don't think it's good. Not that I know, I don't go looking for this type of stuff. I'm not saying it's impossible to get, it's just overpriced. Darknet market. I've been curious about checking that out. Dude, maybe I should set up like a Bitcoin wallet. Crypto wallet. Because there's some stuff that I want to check out. Yeah. No injecting stuff. That's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Shrooms, but never LSD. Just in general, moderation is important. You don't want to overdo this type of stuff.